Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing? I was about to say Tuesday, but it's not Tuesday, is it? No, it's Friday. I don't know why yesterday felt like a Monday for some reason. I think Christmas time and all that is kind of like, not even Christmas time, New Year's kind of reset my brain in terms of like what day it is today. No, it's Friday today, right? Yeah, Friday. Hope y'all are having a lovely, chill Friday so far. I really don't know why it felt like a Tuesday. For some reason, today was giving just really big Tuesday vibes. Maybe I'm still recovering after New Year's. I did have a few glasses of wine on New Year's, so I think my brain may still be resetting from that. Not really the best sign for today, considering that we are doing a puzzle game today, but hey ho, that's just how it goes. I've got my nice little I was gonna say morning coffee. It isn't technically in the morning at the moment, but I did wake up a little bit late, so it's technically my morning coffee. I'm still in the process of drinking that at the moment, so maybe my brain will get jump started at some point here. But yeah, hope y'all are having a lovely chill Friday. The holidays make us all lose sense of time. It really does, especially like that week between Christmas and New Year's. That week just feels like, I don't even know how to phrase it as like a void week, basically. Like almost like a non-existent week, basically. That's what the week between Christmas and New Year's feels like. It's just a nothing sort of week. I'm sure my brain will get the days right one of these days. Brain reset, all that, trying to get schedules back on track. I'm sure I'll be able to get the sense of days right one time. Maybe at some point I'll get that sense back. But considering how my schedule is and how late I stay up sometimes, some of the days are probably going to get just a little bit mumbled around. Just a tiny little bit. But I'm keeping to the schedule. I'm one of my New Year's resolutions was to keep to a better stream schedule, and so far we're doing it. It's around 4 p.m. British time every day, which I don't know really know how that translates to like other time zones, because I just don't understand time zones. There's too many time zones in America. I would say American time zones, but you guys got like 10 of them. I can't keep track of all of them. America's just too big. You guys need a uniform into one singular time zone. It's not right for you guys to have different time zones. Here in England, we just have the one. Now, granted, that is because we're a pretty small island, but still. I only learned the other day as well that apparently Canada has multiple time zones too. For some reason, that never twigged with me for some reason, but Canada's the same. It's got multiple time zones. I just get one. Don't be greedy. Just have one of them. It makes it easier for the rest of us. It's 11 a.m. EST. Okay, so 11 a.m. EST or 4 p.m. Are we in GMT? Yeah, GMT, because BST is summertime and it's not summertime. So GMT is 4 p.m. GMT is typically the time that I'm aiming to go live from now on. I want to have a proper time to go live rather than just like an in-between. No, I need to go live at 4 p.m. every day. I'm going to try my best to keep that up as much as I can this year, because it's something I've been meaning to have for quite some time. It's just, again, with how my schedule is and how late I stay up sometimes, I typically do fail to meet it. I think it's because like I was setting it too early. Well, not really too early, but 4 p.m. just works better for me because it allows me to get some stuff done in the morning before everything else in the day, and then I can go live. I have enough time to kind of like settle down, then go live. Plus, it gives me a bit of leeway in case I do stay up very late playing games with Americans. And, kind of like today where I woke up at maybe like 2 to 3 p.m., it kind of gives me a bit of leeway for that to have some food before going live, and a coffee as well, which I am still drinking currently at the moment. Canada got some weird time zones too. Yeah, I don't know why I never realized that Canada had multiple time zones, because like it's pretty large, right? Like it's not it is about the same size as America, right? If not larger. I'm not very good with geography. Geography was never my strong suit. If you tried to have me name every state in the US, I'd probably die. The only ones that I know of is because of Red versus Blue. We were never, well, at least I don't think we're ever taught about the states in UK school. We might have. It's just I don't really remember much from school at this point. That was a while ago. Plus, I was a very EP guy in school. Like, legitimately, I did fall asleep at my desk in some classes, which wasn't exactly the best. Sleep has always been a bit of a struggle for me. I've always had some form of sleep problems in some way or another. Usually, it's just me staying up till late. That's simply what my problem is. I am American coded, apparently. If you were at how with that, Google how many time zones Russia has. Oh God, how many time zones does Russia have? 11 time zones? Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. It is a large area, so they kind of like need different time zones for different things. I don't know why I just never considered the fact that other places have more time zones. I don't know why that just never went through me mouse brain. Nah, everyone else is wrong. Get a uniform time zone like the UK has. We only have one. Again, that's primarily because our country is pretty small, but still, just get one. Just choose one uniform time zone, and then if it's dark at certain times, it's dark at certain times. Maybe it's really dark at like 1 p.m. At least it's easier to understand, you know? That is a joke. I understand the reason why there is time zones, because, you know, people don't want to live in eternal darkness. I do get that. It's just my brain can't comprehend that. I barely remember what time it is here in the UK. I can't remember what time it is in every other time zone. Maybe I need to learn at least the American ones, because EST is 5 hours behind GMT. I know that much, but I don't know how many hours behind PS. Oh, hold on, I can Google this. What time is it in PST? It's currently 8 a.m. Wow, it's 8 a.m. PST? God damn, I guess it is quite early over there. Okay, so how many hours ago was that? That's 8 hours ago. Okay. So EST is 5. PST is 8. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, I didn't even realize it was that early in the US right now. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh. I guess that kind of makes sense why when I do play with my American friends, it is like 2 to 4 a.m. my time sometimes. That does start to make sense when you look at time zones like this, because that is just generally how late it is over there. Man, time zones suck. It sucks not being in the same time zones as my friends. But hey, that's just kind of how it is. As I said, my brain time schedule anyway is pretty American, so it's as close as I'm probably gonna get. It's hot chocolate and marshmallow and cream o'clock. Oh, that does sound good. I've got a really nice hot chocolate mix in the moment. Oh, I should have a mocha sometime. A mocha in the morning would actually be really nice. Because I got like this milk frother. So I feel like if I put some milk plus hot chocolate mix in the milk frother and have that with my morning coffee, that would be a really nice mocha. Yeah, I really got to start having different coffees. Because I got that milk frother so I can make lattes, cappuccinos. I just have a regular coffee with a bit of milk in it, and that's typically what my morning coffee is. I'm pretty basic with that, but I can start getting a bit more fun with it. I used to actually have these utensils as well that you could like sprinkle chocolate dust over the milk, so you have like the little patterns. It never worked, but it was still cool nonetheless. It mainly never worked because all of my mugs are like big mugs, as in like they're almost like bowls. So the stencils never really fit over it, so I'd have to hold it by hand, and yeah, that just never worked out well. It's basically just chocolate sprinkles on top, no real fancy pattern or anything like that. Then again, I haven't tried that in a couple years, so maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't remember it ever really working too good. Love a milk frother. It's really nice, and it's so easy too. Because I used to work at a mini cafe for like one summer when I was between classes, and I sucked at milk frothing. I would end up serving people like really cold cappuccinos and stuff, and well, let's just say I didn't last long at that cafe. In my defense, though, I was very undertrained. There was only ever like 2 people on work at a time in a relatively busy town, so you know it was pretty stressful. Like even the head chef was also thinking of leaving around the same time that I left too. I don't think that cafe exists anymore either, so I think there was some problems there. Just a few little problems. But I remember I sucked at making the coffees. I never want to work in the food industry because my God, is it stressful. I've also been rewatching The Bear recently, and I think that's pretty good accurate representation of what the food industry is like most of the time, especially when you get into like restaurants and stuff. I don't think it's an easy job. I don't think it's a stress-free environment. I don't think that can really exist in that sort of place. Plus, when it comes to food as well, you kind of gotta get it perfect. Like, if you don't get like the coffee the right temperature, if you don't get like the food perfect, it's gonna leave a bad experience. Like, you gotta think like if you're on the other side of it and you don't get exactly what you want, you're probably not gonna leave all too happy. At least in like other sort of customer service, like working at a retail store, a lot of the time you can mess up and it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Like, you grab the wrong item for someone and then you just have to go back and get another item. It's not the end of the world. As a former line cook, The Bear is scarily accurate series. Yeah, it's I get a lot of secondhand stress from that show, but it is a fun watch, I gotta admit. I'm just up to season 3 at the moment. I think that's where I last left off, so I'm catching up to the new stuff. I think it's on to season 4 now, even. It's a pretty good show. I recommend it. Like, the Forks episode specifically, one of my favorites. Very, very good piece of TV, that one. It's in general just a very good watch. But also, again, a lot of secondhand stress. Like the Seven Fishes episode, that was a lot of secondhand stress. And probably a lot of bad memories for a lot of people. Luckily, Christmas time in my family usually is pretty chill, but I imagine that episode probably gives a lot of people some bad memories. But yeah, so I kind of suck at milk frothing when it comes to like using a proper machine. That's why I like just having the one that I've got, because I just pour it into a jug, press a button, and it just spins and froths up the milk. It makes it a lot easier, a lot less room for error. And I need that room for error. I need like a lot, like, I was gonna say a New York style apartment sort of room for error, but no, that's not really large. I hear New York apartments are like the size of a mason jar, so that's incorrect. What's an area with like really large apartments? I don't think anywhere's really known for, especially in this day and age, I don't think anywhere's really known for large apartments, are they? Because most apartments that are large get split into like 3 separate apartments for saving money reasons. I'm very lucky with the place that I live. I got a really nice place, pretty spacious. I hear that in New York especially, it's pretty bad. I think any sort of major city, apartments are pretty bad. So I can't think of a good comparison for that. So let's just say a big room for error then. That's probably no need to compare it. Just a big room for error is what I kind of need when it comes to making food. It's why I like cooking for myself specifically, because like, if it's bad, I can still enjoy it. I feel if I was cooking food for someone else, I would be so stressed about getting it perfectly right and tasting absolutely perfect. Whereas for me, if it's edible, it's edible. But I'm happy as long as I can eat something at the end of the day. Ending a day with a full belly is ending the day in a good way. The taste, obviously, the taste is important too, but like, even if it isn't perfect, it's still food at the end of the day. If I'm making food for someone else, I'll want it to be good. I'd have to make the best grilled cheese you can ever imagine. Not like a half-assed one where like one side is crispy and the other side is really soggy. I can't serve that to someone else. Me, I'm fine with that. Someone else, Making Freddy's mentioned, told you and also anxiety. Yeah, I haven't got to there just yet in season 3, but I did see that clip on YouTube, and it's great how unsatisfying that clip is, if that makes sense. Because you'd think that sort of thing would be really satisfying, be gratifying, but no, it's realistic. The bear, in general, the bear is like pretty realistic in its approach with a lot of things, and that's kind of what makes it good. A lot of the individual stories in that show are good because it does feel to some sense of realism, and it does make you feel good sometimes. Like a lot of the little stories in there and the character growth in it are really, really good. It's one of those shows where like no character is really wasted. Each character does get their moment to shine and their moment to really like progress to where they first started. I like that. It's fun. I was going to say found family sort of thing, but no, I wouldn't really call it found family. Well, maybe found family. Found like dysfunctional family. Maybe that's the right way to say it. Not like found family as in like ultra cozy, really happy. More like dysfunctional found family, but a found family nonetheless. I am a sucker for found family trope, where different people all on their own come together to form their own family. I like that. That's D&D coded and it's lovely. One day Max will get that in GTA. He will, well, he did get his found family, then they all left. But he will get a proper one someday. I'm sure of it. Yeah, trauma bonded, that's another way to phrase it too. I definitely would recommend The Bear to people that haven't seen it before. And I will give a spoiler though. There's only, The Bear is only in episode 1. There is no bear outside of episode 1. If you expect a bear to come into the kitchen at some point, like Boris in GTA, you may be sorely disappointed. Then again, I'm only to the first 2 episodes of season 3, so who knows? Maybe it appears again in season 3 or season 4 even. Maybe it's like Chekhov's bear. You never know. It could be a little relevant story point for someday in the future. That's kind of been my second screening show at the moment, as well as keeping up all the new releases too, like the Fallout show, which I gotta be honest, I quite like that show. I think that show is pretty okay. I mean, it's probably not like the most 100% accurate show out there, but like for a video game translation to TV/movie, I'd say it's doing a pretty good job. It's not exactly an easy thing translating a video game lore onto TV. I still hope that one day they'll do that for Halo, because there's never ever been a Halo TV show. At least not one that I acknowledge. But I can't imagine it's a very easy thing translating like such deep lore, especially something like Fallout that's got like years upon years of built up lore. It's probably not easy to translate that to the screens all too well. There's probably going to be some mess ups, and I think there probably is a few mess ups there, but I think it's pretty enjoyable. Again, especially for a video game adaptation, I'd say that it's pretty good. Like the set design specifically, I absolutely adore like the set design and costumes in that show. They've really hit it out the park. Like in the more recent episode, again, no, I'm not going to give any spoilers, but there's posters on the wall in the recent episode that's literally a copy of the posters from the game, from Fallout New Vegas, and it even has like the character models from Fallout New Vegas on the posters. Like the really badly photoshopped ones, but it is just the game not as in like the game character you're playing, but like the trooper photos. It's the NCR posters. It's literally a 1-for-1 copy, not even like a recreation with real actors. No, it's just the model from the game on the poster. I don't know why, but I really like that. I thought that was kind of a cool little bit of set dressing they did there. And in general, again, like I said, that show, budget-wise, it feels like they're actually properly using the budget. There's a lot of TV shows out there that'll have, like, especially streaming service TV shows that'll have $1 million upon $1 million budget, but then you don't really see it all too much. You may see it, like, once or twice, but, like, for the most part, you don't really see that budget. You think that most of the budget's probably going towards the actors. I don't want to say, there being stranger things that have happened with that, but there may have been stranger things that have happened with that. Again, no spoilers. I still haven't caught up with it, but I've definitely seen some things. It's yeah, it definitely seems like a TV show for the most part. But yeah, so I don't know where I went on like 7 different tangents there. I can't even remember where this tangent started now. Was it coffee? I think it was coffee. TLDR, I like coffee. I'm gonna have a mocha tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna have a mocha. That'd be really nice. I think that'd be a really tasty little morning treat for myself. But yeah, hope y'all are having a lovely chill Friday so far. So plans for today, we're doing some blueprints today, because this is a game that's been on my radar for quite some time. I watched little bits of Giga playing it, but I didn't like fully watch it because I didn't want to be spoiled. And she did recommend that the game would be like in my interest, so I really wanted to give it a go. From my understanding, it's very similar in terms of like mystery, as in like the mystery that you unfold in Outer Wilds, which is honestly one of my favorite games I've streamed before, is Outer Wilds. Like slowly but surely like unraveling the story of that game and like theorizing little parts of it, and then those theories being true. I absolutely love that part of that game. The Outer Wilds is still like easily within my top 5 games. it was just such an enjoyable experience, mixed in with like the good music as well and like the story in general. One of my favorite games. It's such a shame that I could never experience it again. But who knows? Maybe this game will come pretty close. Again, I've heard very good things about this. But since it is a puzzle game, we do need to get our morning brain teasers done because my brain is still waking up at the moment. So we got to get those cogs a-turning. So let's get started with the morning Wordle. We got to do all our brain teasers this morning to really get the brain gears turning, including the Scrandle. The Scrandle is also a good morning brain teaser. Mainly brain teaser in terms of like British atrocities, but a brain teaser nonetheless. Okay, we got O and R. Okay, so maybe it's like O-R. Thor? No, is that... Hold on, what about... No, because I already used the H. What about... Glor? Oh, glory. Show me glory. No, but we got at least one right there. Okay. So the R isn't there. What if it's like... Fromp? Show me Fromp. No, Fromp isn't a word. So that is a great name for a frog character. If I ever play D&D again and I make a frog character, Fromp is definitely going to be one of the ones I choose. That is a nice name. Okay, so not that. I like the R-O, though. Unless it could be like... Drop? Oh, dropped. Dropped? No, but... Oh, okay. So what about... Prom? With two M's? Nope, that's not right. What about... Proib? Nope, proib isn't a word. Okay. But it starts with... I'm pretty sure it starts with pro, because I can't imagine it ending with P. So what about... no, they already used the D. Prown? Nope. Prown? Nope. Prow? Nope. One day I'll invent a new word from this, and Wordle will have to accept it. Prow? Nope. Damn it. I feel like proud is the only word that works here with this form. Okay, so what about... Prof? Nope. Prome? Nope. Prone? Nope. No, that's spelled without the A. Damn it. I've already used the E, so I can't even do that. Prona? No, I feel like we gotta find out if the A or the I is used here. We still have a lot of vowels left over. So what about... I mean, it could end in P. What would it look like if it ends in P? Let's go R-O-I-P? Proip? I feel like very few words end in P like this. Unless it's like... Prope? Like... No, I can't... Frope? No, frope... I don't think frope's a word. Though, again, that is a very good name for a frog. Not soap, because that wouldn't work either. Okay. I'm pretty sure it starts with like this. P-R-O. You know, I'm going to confirm that by putting in proud. Okay, that's solid then. We know that it starts like that. That was a scouting word as well to see if the U was used. Now we know the U isn't used. So it is definitely pro and then something. Pro... I feel like not an O. What about proc? At proc? What is this? No, that doesn't work either. Oh. Proc? Nope, that isn't a word. Oh, it could be a double O, actually, now I think about it. Prune? Prune? Nope. Prume? Nope. Damn it. I wish I knew more words. I need to start reading the dictionary. Start getting my word vocabulary better. Actually, you know what I'd love? I'd love to get one of those, like, word of the day calendars. That'd be nice, actually, to learn more words. And to sound more fancy, too. I get to use more fancy words that way. Maybe I should try and get. I mean, it is the new year. I do need to get a calendar. I don't think I've ever had a calendar in my life. You know, growing up with like phones and stuff, you never really needed like a physical calendar. Maybe I need to get a birth of the day calendar. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Again, to learn what new words are too. Expand my vocabulary. But what the heck could this be? I feel like this could this be like a double N, a double letter? Proc? No. Prof? No. Oh, proof. Show me proof. Hey, there we go. Woo. Okay, so it was a double letter there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We didn't even need to use all the guesses there. Visual person, I love my physical calendar. Same here. I'm definitely more of like a physical learner, especially like on paper. When it comes to like learning stuff from screens, I kind of like glaze over my eyes. It's why I've started reading like physical books in bed more so than like using a Kindle or something. I just find that physical books typically work better for me. I'm definitely more of like a visual learner than a learner, like word learner. Anyway, connections. Now to really show how stupid we are. We've got hive, routine, record, number, log, standard, bit, jot, quash, bar. What the hell is a quash? Note, eek, metric, gag, ale, example. Okay, so I'm going to say this is word with S removed. So squash, seek, sail, and slog. Let's see. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. I feel like my guess there is right, though. What could it be then? Shive? Sexample? No, that's probably not it. Skag? No. Symmetric? I'm gonna say shive. Show me shive. Hey, I knew it. I knew that'd be a bullshit purple one. I got that right for once. Okay. This is good news. Okay, so what about routine? A routine, a standard, a metric, and a record. Oh, not even one away. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you log something, you note something, you record something, and you jot something? Hey, you right. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We only got 2 more mistakes left, though. Okay, so what could this be? Bar, standard, number, bit, example, routine, metric. Okay. Maybe routine, bar, standard, and metric? No. Okay, let's not just do a random guess here. Let's try and think logically. Let's do something we very rarely ever do and think logically. So I'm getting better at the purple ones because I'm starting to understand like the routine with the purple ones. It usually is a way to try and trick you. Because Hive could have easily been thinking like, okay, Hive mind, you know, as in like routine stuff like that. No, it's removing the S. The bastards. Okay, let's see. So let's... A gag? What could gag be with? As in like... A joke? So like, oh, that was a gag. That was a bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a comedy sort of thing. A routine. Example? Oh, okay. Wow, damn it. Okay. I'm pretty sure example was the one that didn't fit there. Maybe standard? Standard? Oh, no. Shtick. What the hell? What does that mean? A number? As in like a shtick doing a number? Damn it, I was so close. I just thought like number and metric would go together. Man. Hey, we got the purple one right though. I would say that's kind of a win personally. Damn it, we just got those 2 wrong. I got like 1 or 2 mixed around there. Curses. Yeah, I still consider that a huge win. I still consider this a victory personally. Anytime that I'm able to get the purple right, especially if I get it right first, that's a personal victory. That is my brain working at 100 capacity. Maybe 100 capacity isn't much for me, but still. Shtick isn't a common word, UK word, I would say. I mean, yeah, shtick is. I've used the word shtick before. It's just number. I don't get how number is a shtick. He's like, you do a gag, you do a bit, you do a routine, you do a number? Like, number in my mind is like a musical thing more so than like a shtick. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a number, right? Or is right? I don't get it. I feel like a standard shtick would be more sense there, in my personal opinion. You're American, really? Yeah. The funny thing is, actually, my sibling was born in the US. I wasn't, though. But I definitely have some US tendencies, mainly because I've hung around with a lot of Americans. I call it gas station instead of petrol station. There's definitely things in my mind that I can't switch around. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't drive for that very reason. Probably safer that way. All right, well, we tried our best there. I am still happy that we got the purple. Now for the real brain teaser of the day. The Daily Scrandle. Arguably the most important one of them all. Ooh. Oh, a chicken jockey whopper. I gotta be honest though, that sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. Oh. I will admit, I'm a sucker for a good flatbread. Like, good flatbread is just, oh, so good. I think that, I mean, the Jockey Whopper burger doesn't look bad. It's just, I feel like it's doing too much. Like, burger, bacon, and sausage. I feel like sausage and burger is too similar, in my opinion. Two similar meats. I would say easily this. That just looks so good. Wow, that's actually really close. That's one of the closest ones I've seen. Next, you've got double bacon cheeseburger or chicken katsu fries. Again, those chicken katsu fries. That burger isn't a bad looking burger by Scrandle standards, but like chicken katsu fries? Wow, okay, again, really close. Oh, wow, this Wordle is actually, none of these have looked disgusting yet. This is a first for Scrandle. Next, we're going to get hit with like 3 pies with mushy peas and gravy in a row. We've got flatbread with mixed tandoori chicken and spiced lamb or disco fries. Again, I'm a sucker for a good flatbread. Wow, again, really close. We're actually getting a treat for the eyes today. Buffalo chicken fries or chicken, again, flatbread. Wow, again, really close. We've got double smash burger or loaded buttermilk chicken. Whoa, that is a lot of chicken. Ooh, I mean, a good smash burger is a good smash burger, but loaded buttermilk chicken with waffle fries, I'm gonna go for that. I can't even be mad because they're so close. Next, we've got Slider Box with 6 burgers, 4 mozzarella sticks, beer battered onion rings, and tater tots, or 2 lamb gyros. That looks, is it gyros or gyros? I'm not very good at pronouncing things, if you can't tell. I'm not the best. You know what it is? Has there been any UK ones yet? Has there been any UK food, or has it purely been other countries? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. That just looks better. That's a lot of good meat there. Oh, chicken box. Or, oh, here's an England one. Ruby Special, which is 2 sausage, 2 bacon, 2 quarter pounder patties, and cheese. That seems to be a very common thing. Again, I feel like sausage on a burger is just like kind of redundant. I feel like the 2 meats are just too similar. Bacon feels different to burger, but sausage, I don't know. To me, that's very similar. I'm gonna go chicken box here because that looks pretty good. With the egg as well. Okay, so there is a lot of English ones then. My theory wasn't correct. That is only showing you non-English food, hence why they actually look good. Next, we've got Dirty Canary, which is garlic chicken, bacon scraps, cheddar fondue, barbecue, aioli, and crispy onions, or crispy Korean chicken in spicy glaze on a bed of fries. I mean, that is not a bed of fries. That is rice. But that one is definitely fries. It is indeed scran time. Ooh. I think Korean chicken here. Wow, okay. Again, really close. That chicken just looked really good. Next, you got cheeseburger with waffle fries and mini sauces, and a salad that you know that salad ain't getting touched. Or troperio, which is beans, rice, fried egg, crackling, pork steak, tomato sauce, and cabbage. For £3 for all that? Hot dog. These all look pretty good so far. This scrandle's probably been the most good-looking scrandle I've ever seen. None of these that I've seen have been stuff that I think like, yeah, I'm never eating that in my life. There is yet to be a single pie, gravy, and mushy pea combo. Yet. I should probably preface that by saying, yet. Honestly, I'm a sucker for some good beans. Though that burger does look good too. Yeah, or bread with lard and onion. Ooh. Lastly, we have buffalo chicken with waffle fries. A lot of waffle fries today. Or double bacon cheeseburger with chips. Ooh. Okay. That is a hard one. A lot of rare good burgers today, too. Very rare that you ever get good burgers. Honestly, I'm kind of mad there isn't more disgusting food. That's part of the appeal of Scrandle, is seeing the disgusting abominations that England produces. But I guess good-looking food is good, too. I would say buffalo chicken here. I gotta be honest, that just looks too good. Wow. That was your double bacon cheeseburger is the highest rated item on Scrandle? Damn. Wait, this one? That double bacon cheeseburger is the highest rated item on Scrandle. Wow. I mean, it looks good, but I wouldn't say it's that good. I've definitely seen much more delectable things like these flatbreads, in my opinion, are a lot more appealing. But again, that's probably just my my personal opinion there. I am a sucker for a good flatbread. Probably my favorite bit of bread to have. A good I like a good warm flatbread specifically is just, oh, heavenly. I had a chicken shawarma from a local place by me, and it was in a really nice homemade warm flatbread, and it was just, oh, so good. Expensive. It was like £10 for it, but man, was it good. Can't complain about the quality. The Jockey Whoppy burger. Yeah, that was a interesting one. That one is, it's 3 burgers, 3 sausages, and 3 bits of bacon, and 3 different types of cheese. That's what the Jockey Whopper burger is. I just don't like the combination of sausage and burger. I feel like those two meats are just too similar. Like a sausage on a burger just does not seem right to me. But that could just be a personal thing. I think it's because over here you can get like sausage burgers. Like sausage burgers are a pretty common thing that you'd get for breakfast. Like, it's the sort of thing you get with a McMuffin in McDonald's. So in my mind, it's just like burger on burger, basically. With some bacon on it too. It's just doing a little bit too much. Especially against a flatbread. Even the ones we failed here, I can't be mad, because like that double bacon cheeseburger, that still looks pretty good. That double smash burger, that still looks good in comparison. You can tell by the percentages, it's still pretty good. I can't even be mad at today's Scrandle. This is actually a delectable Scrandle. This is a moment in history. This is a monumental moment in Scrandle history. A non-disgusting Scrandle, an actual hard Scrandle. Because it's so hard to determine, like, which ones are good. I bet you tomorrow it's going to be non-stop disgusting ones. Tomorrow they're going to recover from this one by posting only pie, mushy peas, and gravy. That's what tomorrow's Scrandle is going to be. Just you wait. They're giving you this taste of heaven to send you straight down to hell tomorrow, to British hell. I bet you most of them will be British as well. That's at least. But then again, a lot of these were British too. Like this was both British. This was both. Oh wow. Okay, actually, so England can make good food, but only at certain stadiums. England can have good food. It's just a very, very rare occasion. And maybe I need to get Gary to do today's Scrandle so I can actually show that England does have good food. Because a lot of this is actually English, especially a lot of the ones that are winning too. All these were 85% plus. A lot of them were kind of the same too. Like this was 95.3.6. This was 95.8, 92.9, 95.1, 92.6, 92.03. Like a lot of them were like, this one was only 0.07% difference. I think it was even closer on this one, right? Yeah, this was 89.12 compared to 89.7. Like they were extremely close. Again, I'm hoping that they do the same tomorrow, but on the complete other scale. Like it being 5%. But both of them being 5%. I actually think that's going to be a harder one to do. Like which one is more disgusting. I hope that's what tomorrow's Scrandle is. I look forward to seeing it personally. Okay, well not maybe the most successful brain teaser. I mean, it was better than yesterday at the very least. Sorry, just taking a little sip of water. I would argue that was relatively successful. Keyword is obviously relatively there. But I would say that was pretty successful Scrandle. And we got the purple on connections. I would say that's pretty good. 120% rated tomorrow. All British food. Hey, it was almost all British food today with a 90%. So, I'm just saying. Then again, most of the good food there is like from other cultures. So, yeah, I guess that's not like a British W now, is it? A lot of the ones that actually did win weren't exactly British food. It was just food served in England. To be fair, most of our food is food taken from other cultures. The only thing I can think of as like proper British food is like fish and chips. That's really the only one that comes to mind. But I wouldn't be surprised if we stole that from someone else too. Unfortunately, Britain has a bit of a history with that. In fact, we have a whole museum about that. But that's just yeah, that it's just kind of a British thing. Same way that I'm taking from American culture. I'm slowly becoming more and more American, even though I'm British. I'm stealing from the Americans. I'm stealing their time zone by going more into a American time zone. And I'll take it. I'll leave America with no time zone whatsoever. It'll only be eternal darkness. Oh, I think they're doing that to themselves anyway, but still. But yeah, no, that was some good brain teasers. Now, we got to get onto the proper brain teaser today. I'm both excited and scared about this because I don't know how hard these puzzles are going to be. Like, I'm pretty good at puzzles, but like, I'm okay. But it may take me a minute. Be patient with me. Again, no spoilers for this game either. No like backseating or anything like that. I've got to figure this out all by myself. I got to be a big boy. I got to use my big boy brain. I got to learn exactly what is the prince and why is he blue. I must learn that on my own. I must discover. I hope you have a notebook ready. Actually, that's a good call. Where is my notebook? Because when I was playing Outer Wilds, I actually used my physical notebook. Because again, I find that physical notes typically work better, at least in my mind. And I'll post, if we do actually use this pretty heavily, I'll actually post on the Discord and probably Twitter as well, all of our notes on it. I did the same when we did Outer Wilds, when we did, what was that other game? Enigma of Fear? I did the same with that game too. Okay, I've got my notebook ready. Just jot things down if they're important. Or I'll use Photoshop and make my own corkboard, either or. Or maybe I'll write it in notes and then make a corkboard off stream to like kind of put it all together. That could work too. Anyway, let me get the game all booted up. And let's go find this prince who is blue. They're blue for an amazing reason. Oh, there we go. Let's switch on over. Oh, God. I hope I do good at this. Oh, man. I hope I don't be completely stupid with this. It's fine. I'm sure it can't be that hard of a mystery, right? I'm sure I can figure it out. Nah. I've got to be confident about myself. I think of all the puzzles that we solved in Hitman. Sure, it took us a little bit to get them done, but we got them done. That's the main thing. Let me get the audio all sorted. There we go. All right. Let's get in this. I have no idea what this game is about, by the way. I'm going in completely blind. I'm sure it can't be that hard. I guess we'll see. Agu Bomb presents. I wonder if there's voice acting in this. In association with Raw Fury. We must know how blue that prince is exactly. Going blue till I'm Prince. It's him, it's the Blue Prince. No, it's just a very dapper gentleman.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
there is voice acting.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
He's British.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Oh.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
That's a big place.
The
That's a lot of rooms.
The room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand.
I've got to find room 46?
March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Huh. So I'm assuming we're the grandnephew then. I mean, it can't be that hard to find a room, right? I mean, it's a big place, but it can't be that big. Right? I mean, it does look really fancy. I mean, if no one has ever seen that room, it must be really, really dusty. Oh shit, am I in the game? Oh, I'm in. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, You may not stay overnight. Oh. I do not suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert F. Sinclair. What do they mean the rooms change? What is that? I don't like, what does that mean? Okay. And what's this? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Whoa, it's the blueprint from Blueprints. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh. Okay. What the hell is the antechamber? Unk, what did you leave me? What's this? Search the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footstep left, you'll be too tired to continue. Search in the manor and must call it a day. Oh. Okay. Anything else? The Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Oh. And town. Okay, so I just gotta find room 46, right? And then all this is mine? I mean, in this economy, getting a house like this, that's pretty good. Housing market's not that good. Okay, so where do we start then? Do we... I guess we gotta choose which door we go through first. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a mouse by its tail. If it squeaks, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're starting over here. Let's see what's through door number 1. What? Select a room to draft. Huh? I gotta make decisions. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, 2 items. Okay. I'm gonna say, okay, closet is a dead end, right? I'm gonna say bedroom. Very nice bedroom they got here. Greetings from Reddington. That is a very British sounding place. Bedroom rank 1. What do you mean rank 1? We got a statue pointing down. We got a really dapper top hat. Okay. The trunk is locked. Okay, so I need a key. I guess that's my great aunt? She's got a moon necklace. Okay. I'm assuming every bit of information that we learn is gonna be important, right? My great uncle wouldn't deceive me otherwise, would he? Okay, let's see where this goes to. I can't see anything else in here. Just the Reddington. And we need a key for this locked trunk. Okay. There's a crowbar as well. These are some really weird paintings. We got some praying with some rosemary. And we've got a crowbar. Okay. There's the pantry which gives us 4 coins. Spare room or parlor. That has a jigsaw piece from Banjo-Kazooie. I guess we'll give that a go. We're in the learning phase at the moment. We gotta learn what each thing means. Okay, stairway, some 4 stars. The Winding Key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lownry. Okay. M. Lownry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh man, I gotta solve a riddle? Okay. Okay, hey Unc, that's my Unc, right? Hey Unc. We got any other hints or anything around here? Okay, so we got... The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. Well, it says that one always tells the truth, one always tells lies, right? So, if this is lying, then that means it isn't in the white box. Wait. Wait, I think I get it, because it says this one's not in the white box, right? And then this one says that gems are not in this box. And this one says the gems are in this box. So one of these is lying, one of these is the truth. So if we say that this one is lying and it says there are no gems in the white box, that means one of these must be telling the truth. But if this is telling the truth, then that means this one is true, right? I'm going to reread the rules again. Always at least be one box that displays only true state. Oh, it says at least. There'll always be at least one that is true. There's always at least one which is false. Which means there could be 2 true, 1 lie, or 2 lies and 1 truth. The gems are in the white box. Let's say that these 2 are the... Maybe like these 2 are true, and this one is lying. The gems are in this box, which means they're not. This one is true, which means the gems are not in this box. But then this one would be a lie, because if it's not in that box and that's true, that means this one's also true. So maybe 2 truths. So true, true, lie. Which, if that's the case, then that means it's in the blue. Show me blue. Yippee! Okay. See, I'm telling you, we got the smarts. Okay, that's good. We solved the first puzzle. I don't know what those gems mean, but we got them now. Let's see what we got here. We got the closet for 2 items. Corridor is always left unlocked. Or the lavatory. What does it mean it's always left unlocked? Let's see. What does that mean? I don't like how quiet it is in here. We've got a bride and a bridge. Okay. Again, I'm not jotting down anything in my notebook just yet because I don't know what's going to be important. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Ooh. That is the end. That means there's no way through. Okay. Well, we got other doors we can go through. Let's go guest bedroom. Let's get our steps back here. There we go. Nice. And let's head back to the beginning. We still got 2 other doors to use here. Or not. Okay, we don't. We only have 1 more door to use. Okay, we got to keep that in mind. So we got +1 den. Or, okay, we got to use the den because we need to follow through. Okay. But that is also blocked. Oh, wait, hold on. It's because of the blue. Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Okay, I need to keep more attention to this. Okay. Yeah, okay, next time we got to pay more attention to that so we don't accidentally block rooms. We've got 2 clocks. Are these working? Okay, they're working. Okay. We've got 3 clocks, actually. All of them seem... No, 4 clocks. No, 5 clocks. How many clocks do they need? 6 clocks. Okay. A room with 6 clocks. Huh. All of them seem to be telling the same time, too. Surely that's probably not important, right? Yeah, I'm sure that's not important. Okay, so we gotta make a room that has a left turn here. Otherwise, we're screwed. Oh, good. There's an... So we can either go for commissary or we can go for the Nook. I say the Nook. Because we don't have anything to spend. Oh, no, we do actually have some gems. Do I sell me gem? No, let's get the key because we need the key to get to the bathroom. The bedroom. Yoink. Deer. And a 10. We've yet to see any duplicate paintings yet. I'm sure they're not important. I'm sure this isn't a game where every little bit of information's important, right? Surely not. Let's unlock this. I want to know what's inside here. Use. What we got? Ooh, doubloons. Nice. 15 doubloons. Thanks, Unk. All right. Got a clip, a pin. That's a clothing pin, right? What we got behind this door? We've got... You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Huh? I feel like with the blueprints, I've got to go... Yeah, I've got to go this in order to continue. What does that mean? Whoa. Okay, paintings galore in this one. A lot of horses. And we get a window to the outside, too. Oh. So what does this do? Hey, Unk. It says I can draft new things, right? What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh. Okay. So a lot of duplicate photos here. Huh. Interesting. There's a lot of photos around. Okay, let's go to the next one. So we can either go to the walk-in closet, the kitchen. I mean, if we go to the kitchen, food for sale. Why do I need food? Is there a hunger system in this? If we go to the kitchen, we can go left. Yeah, I say we go to the kitchen here. Or we could redraw the floor plans. I mean, these ones are pretty decent, right? I'm assuming I'm trying to get to the antechamber right now. That's like one of our first steps. Okay. Let's go... I want to see what food's for sale. Let's go to the kitchen. Why is there a dog bowl here? Zunk got a... Is there a dog in here? Or a horse? We've seen photos of horses. What do we got on the menu today? The main course is... I missed that. What did it say? Served in the main course is served only in the dining room. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Club sandwich or banana. It says the main course today is glazed salmon. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I kind of want to get bacon and eggs. Because what does add morning room mean? Today's pool draft. Huh. As a hound for hunting? You know, that does sound like an unk thing to have. Like one of those dogs with like a really droopy face as well. Like Columbo's dog. You know, let's save our money for now. We only have $15 to our name. No, 15 doubloons. These aren't dollars. Doubloons. Got a trapezoid coffee mug. Okay. I want to go find where this dog is. Next up, we have the hallway. Let's see, what could be useful here? Pantry goes that way. Hallway kind of achieves the same thing as the pantry. But we get more coins in the pantry. So we're going to go to the pantry. Kind of makes sense to go from the kitchen to the pantry. What we got? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be covered expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Ooh. Hold on, I'm jotting this down. 5. Hold on. Is my pen out of ink? I haven't used this in a while. Oh, there we go. 5 apples, oranges, banana. This is how we open the 46th room. We finish the shopping list. Okay, let me take those doubloons. 1 apple achieved. Or did I just eat? I think I just ate that apple. 0 apples achieved. I know that I can buy a banana from here too. Or does that mean how many of them are around, maybe? Let's see what we got here. When you enter the chapel, you lose 1 doubloon. I get robbed in the chapel? Okay, let's see. How does this work? So either chapel or courtyard would be best here. If you want to keep moving. Gem requirement. The courtyard. Do we want to go to church? I feel like it's a downside if we go to church. So I say we go to the courtyard. Ooh. I was going to say this is pretty, but it's kind of like... It's a little bit in disrepair right now. Unk has not been maintaining this place whatsoever. Okay, so if we go to the right here, this could be a dead end, but let's see. Wait, it said that this requires gems, right? Wait, did I just spend all my gems? No, me gems! Damn it. There's always a cost. Okay, closet for items. View inventory and all items currently in the house. It doesn't say what the gem requirement is, though. Walk-in closet. Okay, can I back out? I must select one to draft. Can I do the walk-in closet? Nope. Security? Nope. I guess we have to do the lavatory. We gotta go to the poop zone. More weird photos. There's a lot of disrepair in this place too. We got another crack in the wall there, which is interesting. Seems like the further we're going in, the more disrepair there is. There's also a statue out there. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Okay, let's go through the next place. What we got? Ah, damn it. That's a gem requirement. Ah, the office would be good. Actually, hallway. Hallway is best here. Yeah, let's go hallway. We do need more gems, though. Hold on, what's this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Why is this red? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Which way's west? Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, so to the west. Interesting. Let's go through this one. Closet. I think closet kind of works here. Or we could go chapel so we can actually explore that other room. But we lose $1 anytime we enter the chapel. I think closet may be the better option because it's going to be a dead end either way. Well, I guess we get like one extra room, but we also lose $1. One doubloon. Commissary would be better. Let's go to church. I think it's worth the risk. Yeah, there's your money. I mean, this money goes to me, technically. Oh, now we have stained glass. Ooh. Okay, we've got a jockey. We've got a chimney sweep. We've got a farmer. We've got a knight. We've got a maid. And we've got a chef. They all have numbers too. Do you think this, you know, let's jot down any information that we think might be important. So 1 equals farmer. Okay. 2 equals chef. Equals chef. 3 equals... Wait, no, that's farmer as well. I guess it's more rancher than farmer? I guess that's more of a rancher. 3 equals... rancher. Where's 4? Oh god, I forget Roman numerals. Oh god. It's... IV is... You know, IV is 4, right? So 4 is chimney sweep. 4 equals... chimney... sweep. Okay. 1 is gardener? Maybe. Where's 5? 5 is maid. 5 equals... maid. I'll put it in farmer slash... gardener. Or rancher slash farmer. Okay, 5 is maid. Then... 7... No, 6 is... chicken jockey. Is the jockey. And then... that's just straight up a knight. I guess that's the queen, right? Because they got the crown? 7 equals queen. I don't know if this information is going to be important, but I think it's worth jotting down anyway. I think it's good to jot down anything we might think is important. Okay. I like this stained glass, though. Now, that chimney sweep one goes hard. Okay. The tools or hats they're wearing? We're going to go with the jobs. Because I don't know what that hat would really be called. We'll have to come back here otherwise in the future. Let's see. Boudoir. Breaker box or boudoir? Breaker box. I want to see what that is. Okay, we got the tie. Why is the cabinet scratched off? So I can interact with that. I probably shouldn't just be pressing random buttons, right? Warning. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if required assistance. I feel like we probably shouldn't just press random buttons. But why is the garage off? Keycard entry system. I'm too scared to press any of these buttons right now. We'll come back to this potentially. Damn it, I forgot that I lose money every time I come through here. What if I don't have any money? Do they just kill me? Locked. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, because it said that the West Wing is more likely to be locked. Oh no. Wait, we don't have anywhere else to go then, do we? I think we've hit a dead end. Ah. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't idly wonder because I'm using steps. I think we may have hit a dead end. If that's the case, I'm going to go press random buttons. So we need more keys then, if we want to get to the West Wing. What if I press this? What if I press this? What if I press this? Okay. I don't know what I just did. What if I turn them off? Dark room. Garage. I don't think we have any of these, do we? No. Anything else I can interact with? Unfortunately, I think we've hit a dead end. We might have to rest. If I go back in there, I'm going to lose more money. I can't just idly wander around. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to have to reset then. Yeah, that seems to be the way. We'll reset, but we'll try and be a bit more careful this time. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current... Oh, my inventory is going to be reset either way. Hold on. So I'm going to lose all my doubloons. We may as well go buy some food then. Specifically food that's going to benefit us for the next day. Since we're going to have to use that money anyway. That is good to know. Nope, wrong place. Okay, so keys and gems. Those are kind of our bottlenecks there. Interesting. I wonder if the rules stay the same too, because it said like wands on the west side are more likely to be locked. I wonder if that's a consistent thing or if that changes day to day too. All these clocks kind of freak me out too. There's a lot of clocks in here. I went through the kitchen. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Back we go. It's a good thing we have a lot of steps to use. Okay. So what was it? The club sandwich? No, bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Wait, that's today's draft pool. I find some bacon and eggs anyway. Okay. Well, I think we gotta reset. Not reset as in, reset. I mean, call it a day. Call it. Yeah, we just couldn't go further than that, unfortunately. Day 1. Total room 16. Rank reached 4. Step taken 46. Items found 0. Got you. Save and continue. Let's try that again then. I'm getting the rules of this house. Day 2. There's another giant clock outside too. There's a lot of clocks in this place. Alright. Is there any new info here? Nope, still the same. Okay. So, where do we begin? Let's start here. I'm going to start in the middle this time. What do we got? We got bedroom, breaker box. Okay. I feel like bedroom here wouldn't be too bad. Let's go to the bedroom. +2. No box here this time, though. Oh, but there's a coin purse. Ooh. Each time you collect 3 coins, an additional 1 coin in interest. Ooh. Nice. More doubloons. Same card, too. Is it the same paintings? No, the paintings are different this time. Before, it was a bit of Rosemary there. Oh. Okay. Next room. Let's see. If I go to the den, we get 1 gem. Pantry gets us 4. I say we go to the den here. Gems will be pretty important. The den with many clocks. Yoink. Is there only 1 gem or is there more? There's a lot of ones that have costs. A lot of rooms have a cost of a gem to get inside. Okay, let's continue this way. So we got the west hallway or a closet which gives us 2 items. Closet kind of gives us a dead end, but we get 2 items from it. And we still have the entrance hallway to the left too, to explore those extra 2 bits there. I say we go closet here because we need more items. Ooh, we got 2 keys. Perfect. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. And a gold key. Oh, that's just a key. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Alright, before we go forward, I want to explore more towards the bottom. So let's go back this way. Besides, when we walk through here, we get extra steps anyway. So let's explore more this way. We gotta explore every nook and cranny, I think. That's the way to do this. So we need to get more steps to the guest bedroom. Parlor. So we can do a puzzle, or we can do a hallway to get the extra room. Puzzle is dead end. Guest bedroom is dead end. I feel like puzzle's good, though, because we don't know what's going to be at the end of the hallway, and we only get 1 extra room. I want to do a puzzle, because that gives us more gems and stuff to work with. I'm assuming this is going to be the same as last time. Is it the same? Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got here. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Okay. So there's either 2 truths or 2 lies. All boxes. Other 2 boxes contain gems. Or this box contains gems. So if, let's say these 3 are lies. Container, all 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Wait, because if this is a lie, does that mean they don't contain gems? That's the lie there. All 3. But then if these are lies, other 2 boxes, this box, these 2 are lies, then that means this can't be true. We gotta do process of elimination here. Let's say like these 2 are true. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems, but then this is the lie. Oh dear, I don't know. Oh god. I gotta use my brain to the fullest power right now. Oh dear. 3 boxes. Other 2 boxes. This box. I feel like this one's gotta be a lie. Right? Oh, no, because then say this is true. No, What if, like, this one is true, and then this one is true, and then this one's a lie? But then that means they don't contain gems. Oh. You know what? I have a good feeling about this one. Show me gems. Hey. I'm going to assume that I was just right there. Perfect. Random guessing, best form of guessing. Okay, let's try this way then. What we got over this way? Courtyard, pantry. Rules said only one box can contain gems. Oh, I missed that part of the rules. Got you. I'll remember that for next time. Okay, so let's go pantry here. That's going to be our best option. Plus, we get some coins. And banana. This is good news. Is it the same as before? Get 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. And we just got banana. Now, what's through here? We can either go storeroom, which would be a dead end, but we get some good items. But we already have a way through to the next area, too. But then what if the den is also a dead end? That's the only concern there. Corridor is always left unlocked. Do we risk it? Do we gamble a little bit here? I'm a gambling man, so let's gamble it. More items would be good. Nice. One of those. And a gem. With a painting of a bat. Okay. Painting of a tub. Painting of a horsey. I'm sure none of these items are important for the later deduction of this game. Okay, let's make our way back. We'll head back to the den. The good thing is that we get more steps by walking through here. There we go, perfect. Now let's see where the den leads us. Please don't be a dead end, please. Ooh, the commissary or the chapel. But every time we go through the chapel, we lose a coin. We don't have many coins to spare. So I say commissary. What you got for sale here, buddy? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Staff notice. Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance is no longer registered at the morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of the terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process shall be directed as always to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Okay, I see an S there. Okay. With... what? With fountain without tie. What? Dude, they got... what's that say? Dirigi blocks? Damn, they got Dirigi blocks here? And cigarettes? Nice. Oh. Is that a cake? Is it a cake stand? I thought it was a... oh, it is a cake stand. You're right. That's not a fountain. So with cake stand without tie. And we've got the commissary. Oh. Gem, salt shaker, shovel, or key. More gems would be good, but I want to keep our money for now. But we can come back here. So they got key for sale, shovel, salt shaker, gem. Okay. Does bread taste better than key? So the Nook ends the run. Hallway continues. Courtyard. But there's a gem requirement for the courtyard. But hallway only takes us upwards and not to the side. We don't have many gems, that's the issue. Do you want to go more to the right or more up? I mean, I would like to make it to the antechamber, whatever the heck that is. I'm gonna say hallway because it's free. Oh, what a nice hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. But we're not going west. Okay, we got a nook, which takes us more west. Okay. Spare room takes us up. Or chapel. Chapel does give us the best room options here. I'm gonna say chapel. I just hope we don't have to backtrack too much. Are these all the same? Yeah, these are all the same. Okay. Let's go more this way, because we didn't do much this way. Door is locked. We'll use a regular... special key? What did it say about the special keys again? It says something about more rooms, right? Like more doors? Which is good, because we need to go multiple ways here. So I say silver key for this one. Okay. 7 locked doors. Great. Oh, wow. These are all pretty bad options, huh? Okay. Pool. Weight room. We lose half our steps. I think the pool is the only good option here. I mean, 7 locked doors might be good. But, like, where do those doors go? That's the only thing. That is... I feel like the pool is better, even though it requires us to... But yeah, again, there is the curiosity of the Great Hall. I am a little bit curious. I would say Great Hall. I'm curious. Okay. And we do got some keys to spare. So what if we go through this door here? Use key. Where does this take us? Nowhere! Okay. Well, we gotta save the other key. Or... this, right? Use key? Okay, that... ooh. So we've got a nook which takes us more down. But it gives us a key. Or there's the dark room. Huh. I don't want to go to the dark world. I don't want to see Rousey. I think nook is our better option here because we get a spare key. Okay. There's a castle there. What's that called in chess again? Is that a rook? I always call it the castle. I think it's called the rook. Okay, what's this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting some to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Yep, I've got one. I haven't had any use for it yet. I guess we'll see. Spread gems in each green room. Ooh. Okay, and that takes us there, but we can't go further down. Corridor's always left unlocked. I feel like I want to use this because I want to go further down. Spread gem in each green room. Oh, I didn't even realize each room is color coded. I don't know why that's only now... I'm only now pegging that. Each room has a different color. Surely that means nothing. I'm going to assume that means nothing. But that kind of limits where we can go. Because the Great Hall could technically lead to that room. I say we go corridor here. We need to cover as much space as humanly possible. Nice fedora. Let's see, we've got... Okay, so this is going to be a dead end either way. We've got lavatory, utility closet, and kitchen. I feel like the closet may be the better option here, because no matter what, this is a dead end. And it might be handy having a breaker box. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have any of those. I'm sure this may come in useful later. Let's head back. We only have one key, so we gotta be careful how we use it. I say we go back to the chapel and use it there. Maybe if we get more keys, we come back here. Because this could lead to a dead end. And then the run's basically over. Especially if this requires a key. Because it is to the west. Okay, we've got dark room, security. View all inventory of all items currently in the house, but it requires a gem. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Or, okay, all of them go the same way. Would I mean, we haven't gone to the security room before, so it would be kind of good to go there. We're kind of still in the research part of this game. So I say even though it requires a gem, let's go security. I'm curious. Hello? Oh my god, there's a dog on the chair, seeing all of it. Oh. I feel like I just made a good choice. What do we have here? There's a vault. Okay. Storeroom. Another storeroom. Piano room. Okay. And me. Does that actually follow how I'm moving? Oh, it does. Okay. Car keys? Okay. Someone tells me we might need to go to the garage, if that's the case. What we got here? Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 1 upgrade disc, 1 gem. Wait, does that mean I missed a gem in a room? And an upgrade disc? Heck? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be on if the power is lost. Ooh. Work in the estate. So I want it to be unlocked. Confirm setting. Set security level. In your estate, you should be expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting, 5, 6 with the high setting. Well, we just turned it off, so we kind of want it to be... Because we can go to the breaker and turn it off, right? Ah. Okay, this is good news. I'm gonna set it high. Why not? Okay. Return to security main menu. Log into network. Oh, the terminal password. We saw that. No, we didn't see all of it though, did we? But it begins with S. We know that much. It begins with an S. So we got to look out for any words that begin with S. Oh, speaking of, what's on here? Yeah, here we go. It's here again. It's like S. I can't really tell the rest of it. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, the redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so we need a lot of keys then, is what I'm learning. Okay. We play Peak once more? I mean, if there's ever any Peak lobbies, we'll probably be playing. No plans for any Peak at the moment, though. Blue memo's true, red memo's lie. Oh! Hold on, that's important information. Blue equals true. Red equals lies. Wait. Huh. So that means that this over here is a lie. Which means we need to get access levels to get entry to the antechamber. Interesting. Okay. That is good. Good thing I didn't miss that. That's some important information. Wait, wasn't the memo that said it's more likely for doors to be locked to the west? That was also red, which means that was a lie. Antechamber equals levers. Does it see how many levers? No, it just says access levers. Okay. Interesting. That was an important bit of information. Okay. This is good to know. I guess for now, we just continue. We may need to backtrack at some point, but the chapel makes it hard to backtrack. Key. Okay, let's use our key. So to the north is when there's more likely going to be more locked doors. Ooh. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. Ooh. So we can either go passageway, which gives us 3 doors, or we can go dining room, which gives us 2 doors. The dining room has the benefit of the food, the meal. But we aren't rank 8 is the only thing. I'm gonna go dining room, because we might get to rank 8. We still got 32 steps too, so we should be okay. Let's see what we got over here. What I'm learning is every room you probably should search pretty thoroughly. Anything hidden? Any hidden gems, perchance? Nothing hidden. So where's 8? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just for the antechamber is 8. That's when we get our meal. Okay. I want to go this way. See if maybe we can cover those rooms that we missed over here. Again, the more rooms we can explore, the better. Ooh, 3 keys though. I feel like 3 keys is pretty good. Especially since we're going to get more locked doors as we go north. Yeah, I say garage here. That's worth a gem. Ooh, and we have a locked trunk too. And an oil spill. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you have been driving. For his lordship, your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Okay. See, it's good to go to rooms we haven't gone before too, because we may get more information. Like the security room, that was a good one. Nice. Nice. I don't know what I just did. Yeah, 3 is better than 0. There's a lot of oil spills here. Oh, hold on a minute. That begins with S. S W N S N G. That looks like something that might be the password for the terminal. Bleach. Hold on a minute. I also want to unlock this real quick. Oh, wait, no, the car keys. Ooh, hello. Upgrade disc. And so, into one of the terminal estates, permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. And moonshine? Hot dog. Okay, hold on. We need to go back to the security room. We just got a lot of information. I didn't miss any of the letters. Insert disc. Enter. Scanning disc. What we getting an upgrade for? Storeroom is now. You permanently have the chance to permanently enhance this floor to upgrade. Have a chance to permanently enhance this floor to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. I feel like more keys is more useful. So I'm gonna go for more keys. Yes. Nice. Okay, this is good news. That keyboard isn't right. That keyboard's missing the I. What other letters are missing? F, G, H, J, K, L, Z, X, C, V, B, N. It's missing the I. Huh. I'm jotting that down. Keyboard missing I. Interesting. Okay. It's missing more numbers too, but that could just be a coincidence. It's specifically missing the I though. Now let's try this password. You know, a note-taking emote definitely would be good for this game. I gotta work on one of those. Okay, log into network. Let's try the password. SWNSNG. Incorrect password. Damn it. Hold on. Did I type? Maybe I did type it write it down wrong. Hold on. Did I write it down wrong? No, I typed it in right. Okay, so that's not the password then. SWNSNG. Okay, so we got the password wrong. It's good to know. It's worth a try at the very least. But I'm still going to keep that written down just to be safe. Let's see where we got next. We got the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Courtyard. Ooh, I think we might need to go courtyard because we don't have much other option. Yeah, we have to go courtyard here. Because everywhere else is a dead end. All right, there goes our last gem. Let's hope there's no more gem requirements. Okay, we have 25 steps too, which is, we're halfway through. Let's see. We've got spare, boudoir, or office. Opportunity to earn and spread coins, but we don't have the gems, which means we've got to go spare. Nice room. We gotta hope that this next room is something that we can achieve, otherwise we might be yucked. Potentially. Use key. Let's see. Ooh, okay. We don't have any more gems. Both those have been dead ends anyway. Oh no, we're at a full dead end here. There's no way that we can continue. Oh, rats. Okay, well, what's going to be the better option here? But we can't do either of these, so we have to go bunk room. There's just no other option. Our last best chance of getting another room is the Great Hall. That's our only other chance. Otherwise, we might be done so. Okay, I guess we go bedroom. Yeah, because we can't get either of those. So we gotta go bedroom. What we got going on in here? Camp Colonel. Okay. 2 bananas. Nice. 10. Little campfire. Oh, little hamster. Hey, little guy. How you doing there? The hamster also has a bunk bed. Aw, hey there, little guy. You look like me. Is that a hamster or a mouse? I think it's a hamster. Aww. So they got a hamster and a dog. We're learning about all the pets. They've got a pet cowboy too. Wait, where did that other banana come from? And they got video game? The Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vabra. They gaming? And they got another horsey. Checkers, Tips Fedora. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Aw. Okay. No real useful information in here. I say we go back to the security room and try more passwords. Because we unfortunately have hit mostly a dead end. We have 2 more keys we could use in the Great Hall, though. I say we try and use those to get to the next room. After we go through the other place. Oh, shovel as well. Hold on. Yoink. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Oh. Can I dig anywhere? Doesn't look like it. It did say that I missed an upgrade disc as well, right? I wonder if that's in the Great Hall room. That's the only place I can think that we missed one. Alright, let me check the password on here again. No, that's too long of a password for what we have here. It definitely... You know, that's not right then. Damn it. I feel like that license plate's gonna come handy later on, though. So it's a good thing that we wrote it down. Again, the keyboard is missing an I. I feel like that's important in some way. Okay. Blue true, red lies. Wait, hold on. Unless written by... Red memos are lies unless written by... What does that say? Wang? Unless written by a 4-letter name. Reds are lies unless... Unless ... blush emoji? Wait, is this keyboard the same? Yeah, this keyboard is also missing the I. I think all these keyboards are the same. I hope there's no scary monsters on any of these screens. Freddy Fazbear isn't on here, is he? C-cam. Okay, those old cameras. Did I miss anything else in here? There's a horsey and another clock, too. Oh, hold on a minute. There's numbers on that box. I can't read it, though. Is there numbers on this box, too? Vowels missing the keyboards. Only the I is missing, though. It's hard to see with the light, but... The U, O, and A are still there. It's just the I that's missing. There's nothing missing here. Yeah, U, O, A still there. U, O, A still there. I want to know what the numbers on that box say. I just can't see it too well from here. I can't jump either, which is a pain. Ah, damn it. I can like just about read it, but I also can't. If I could zoom in, maybe I could see it better. It ends in 5, 6, 7, 8. The first numbers are different. I just can't tell. 5, 6. That's is that a 4 or a 7? Well, we won't be able to figure it out anyway, so there's no point dwelling on it. That's something we got to keep an eye out for, is more of these boxes, because maybe there's numbers on them. It's interesting that I can't see the other side of these boxes, except for that one up there. Interesting. Anything hidden? Nope, nothing hidden. Because what if that's like a cipher or something up there that we got to determine? You never know. This feels like one of those games that would have ciphers. Yeah. Here's your money, you damn thieves. Okay, so we got 2 more keys, and we need to go this way. So let's try this door. Hey, here we go. Nice. Okay, we got 1 more room. And all of these kind of suck. Well, we've never been in the dark room before, so let's go to the dark room. Okay. Wait, the breaker. The breaker had a dark room switch. Hold on. Let me go at incredible speeds of walking pace. Dark room on. Wait, why does it say the garage electricity is off? Turn that on too. Yeah, I was kind of freaked out when the lights stopped, flickered off there. I was a little bit scared, not gonna lie. I can't tell if this is a horror game just yet or not. I don't like the ambience in here. Oh shit. What's that say? Trankico. Tree with a heart. Ah. A peach tree. Hold on. Peach tree with heart. I misspelled heart, but that's fine. It's my notes. I can misspell whatever the hell I want. Okay. Interesting. What else we got here? Party. There's a note there that I can't read. Okay. The Forgotten Maids. Another selfie. This dude really loved his selfies. That's... Hold on, is that... So that is... SYNKA Co. That could be another potential password. Oh, note. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of an enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. There's the peach tree again. And lady. I think that's a different lady than the one that we saw in the bedroom, though. Oh. Interesting. What else we got here? Okay. We've already seen this one. Oh, this one has better, more defined face, though. Oh. Yeah, this one has more defined faces. But what could that mean? Okay. Yeah, see, like, this one's really blurry. Yeah. Oh, key card. Opens those prior to security doors. Oh. What's that say? That says Mount Holly 57188. I'm gonna write that down. 57188. Let me just reread this again. Another print of a ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. He said, too dark, so keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on... I don't think it's keep an eye on that photo specifically. It's just about the development. But I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Of her ladyship. Ah. So we gotta find this as somewhere in the West Wing. Okay. Well, we've done a lot of stuff in the West Wing already, but... Actually, no, we didn't. We didn't get much to the west at all. Okay. What's with these photos, though? Why are they so blurry? Is there anything else we can interact with here? Egg timer. I feel like this is going to be important at some point. More selfies. Why is there multiple versions of this photo with the maids? This one being the more clear one. Those aren't the same person, are they? No, they're different. Aw. To quote the villager, well, it's a good thing we found this room, because there's definitely some more things to work with. We gotta keep... If we ever go outside, we gotta find this. I wonder if we can just walk outside. And this dude, too. He's got a note, but we can't see what the note says. Okay. Well, we know now. Wait, can we see these? No, can't see the ones that are hanging. Okay. Well, we only got 13 more steps to use. And we have one more key we can use. But we are kind of at a dead end now. There's no more rooms that we can really unlock at this time, unfortunately. So I say we unlock one of these. I did power the garage, you're not wrong. Let's save the key for that. Only got two. I'm curious what happens if we run out of coins when we go in that room. Let me try this next password, though. Enter. Log into network. SYNKA. Damn it. Okay, worth it. Well, is it wait, is it case sensitive? Hold on. It is case sensitive. Okay. Damn it. Okay, well, worth a try. Okay, so still no clue what the password could be. All we know is that it starts with an S from this. Can't really... I mean, it kind of looks like it ends in a U. That kind of looks like a U. Or a G. But we had one that ended in G. The car thing ended in G. That's too many letters, too. Let me try one more. Let's have a look. Good game. Yeah, I'm very intrigued with it. Yeah, don't give me any hints or anything in chat. I do appreciate that. Gotta learn it all myself. I gotta use me mouse brain. I'm very interested to see how this goes. So let me try some. So it ends in a G. So let's do... And then we do the car license plate. Boom. Ah, man. I thought my brain was being used there. Okay. Well, let's go check the garage then, since we did power that up. Only got 10 more steps left, though. So we powered up the garage, but what does that give us? What does that do? We already saw this, right? The third time underlined. Is there like a button I can press? I see the lights are on. Bin, no. Oh, shovel! Turnip! Nice! Oh, so wait, I've seen holes like that before. Right? I mean, wait, what if I press this? Oh! Hello. I'm outside. I'm free range now. I'm just gonna go home. Huh. I'm liking the vibe of the music in this game so far, by the way. It's fitting the vibe perfectly. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploration out here. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. We're looking for a peach tree. Oh yeah, this music is hitting. Okay. Oh. Hello. Special floor plans now constitutional. Oh. Well, unfortunately, we are out of rooms. So any of these big spots today ain't gonna be useful. Hovel ain't gonna be useful. I guess tool shed? Hello. Is that a metal detector? Great chance of finding... Oh, hello. Okay, thank you. And a watering can. Used to gain... Oh. So coming out here early on is a good thing. Got you. Well, now we know. Now what's over here? This just leads to the entrance, doesn't it? The west gate is permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh! So now I can come here every day. Right? Is that what that means? Oh, oh damn. I am free range now. I wish to find room 46. Nice. Oh, I am exploring the hell out of this place. Damn, this music's hidden. Okay, wherever this is closed. That's a weird looking mountain. Huh. Low-key kind of beautiful, though. Oh. Okay, let's keep exploring. I don't like this. But I'm gonna keep searching. Hello? The grounds. Okay, well this is a dead end, but good to know this is here. Should I have come here from day one, by the way? Because I know there's no lock here. Ah. Well, let's keep exploring. There's another area up here. Let's keep looking. But that's good that we've got that unlocked, because that shed basically gives us almost like a permanent boost. Bird. But we're looking for a peach tree. That's what we're really looking for here. Another. Oh no, is this the gate that? This is a different gate, isn't it? Ah. Nice little campfire. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have put Good Goose Fabrication a very expectable offsite. Oh, okay. Was I supposed to explore this day one? I feel like I probably was. Yeah, we all explore in our own time. No rush. What the hell is that down there? Oh. Oh, peach trees. Oh. Ah, ah. Oh man, there's a code. Five, 7, 1, 8. Enter. Damn it. Okay, well that was worth a try. Wait, the maids. Hold on. 5. 5. Damn it. I was thinking the maid photos. So there's some sort of 4-digit code that we've got to find then. Interesting, okay. Wait, no, this isn't the same though, is it? No, this is the same. Yeah, because this is the peach tree with that was in the photo. It's just cut down. Interesting, okay. There's some 4-digit code that we've got to find. Hold on, I'm looking at my notes. Is there anything with like 4 digits? Because we have all the... Wait, hold on. How many numbers does this go up to? It goes up to 9, okay. Because we have all the numbers from the church, but we have no idea which combination to put them in. Just for the meme, I gotta try another one. Nope. Or what if it's more so... Damn it. Worth a try. You never know, maybe they had a prophecy. Okay, so no luck there. Let's have a look elsewhere then. What the heck is this? Okay, so there's a random bunker over there. That's where the Roaring Knight took Undyne. Okay, good to know. Is there anything else? Are there any, like, dig spots? We do have the shovel. Oh, wait, these are... Oh, I'm using steps. I only just realized. Uh-oh. Gulp. Right. So we need to find some 4-digit code that might be useful for getting through the peaches. I have a feeling maybe that's in the camera, the dark room somewhere that we missed. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless we just need to explore more. Well, we have one key left. Do I have enough steps to get back to the Great Hallway? I don't, because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, that's too much. I have one more key that I can use here. Unless, do I go through a bedroom? I do go through a bedroom, though. Which gives us 2 extra steps. Screw it, we may as well. We got that unlocked. That was a big thing, I think. I don't know if that's a huge thing or not, but it's a thing that we've achieved. Okay, we go through the bedroom. +2. Yeah, this is a different lady to what we've seen in the other photographs. No upgrade discs or anything? Nope. Through here. There's still the commissary as well. 50% off every day on day 20 and day 21. Okay. So this is a lie. We now know that this note here is a lie. It won't be closed from day 12 to day 16. But when is it going to be closed? I guess we'll have to see. Or that means they're just not sorry. That is the other alternative. And then that means this one is also a lie. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That is a lie. We now know that northern wings are more likely to be locked. Wait, I might just be able to make it back to the Great Hall. Oh, shit. We have one more key. Oh, wait, no, oh, god damn it. Well, that's fine. Okay, well, that was good progress. We got the new area unlocked. That is pretty huge. Okay, yeah, outer room. The outer room I feel like is really useful because that gives some good modifiers. I'm now realizing that this is a roguelike. I did not expect this to be a roguelike when I first started. It's like a roguelike mystery. That's kind of cool. Save and continue. All right, let's see what this next day has then. We're slowly but surely learning. Day 3. Okay, but we have access to the garden, which is pretty huge. Let's go do that first. 2, 3, 4. It uses some steps, but that's fine. I feel like these modifiers that we're going to get from this are going to be pretty useful. 2. So the outside doesn't change. That's another important thing to note. Let's see what we got. Shelter protects you from the negative effects for the next 3 Red Room drafts. Special floors now cost additional steps instead of gems. Items for trade. Well, we don't have anything to trade. That's the downside there. But we could come back and trade items alternatively. But also, shelter sounds pretty useful too. Because no negative effects is pretty good. Screw it, I'm going to use shelter, mainly because I want to see what the inside looks like too. Remember, we need to get all the rooms possible to learn all the information possible. And shelter feels like a pretty big one. Time lock safe. Oh, we get a terminal. And we get some jam and tunes. Vitamins. Oh, no. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to your plan of disable remote access to the other terminals and seal the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. If the three of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Huh. Why is shelter capitalized? And what the hell is the Red Guard? Hold on. Red Guard. What the hell is the Red Guard? That's a beautiful photo too. Let's see what's on here. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock will remain open for 4 hours. Interesting. Set unlock date. What day is it today? January, February. Oh. I don't know the date and time. Okay. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Hold on, if I go back, can I see the date and time? Back. Radiation monitor? Levels detected in the house, surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Horror. There be experiments happening in here? Okay, if the reading is 12 years or higher, emergency protocol will originate and all doors in the house will be automatically locked. Take measurement? 0.09 USV. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna jot that down because that might be some useful information for the future. 0.09 USV. Who knows? Maybe that data will become useful. Log into network. Password shelter. Damn it. I find so many S words, but none of them are the right ones. Well, what if it's maybe... Hold on, let's try the... SWNSNG? Damn it. We still don't have the password. And we still don't know what day and time it is at the moment. I want to know what's inside here, but I don't know what day and time it is. Does it tell me? Nope, does not tell me. Okay, this is... Huh. Okay. Do we just do a guess, I guess? Enter. Unlock date and time. Okay. Remain open for 4 hours. Let's do... I'm gonna do me birthday. December 7th. I guess like midday might be a good regular time. Like 1 p.m. That's the time I usually wake up. Time lock confirmed. December 7th at 1 p.m. I'm gonna go back in the house and learn that it's January 1st. Unless it's... This wouldn't read my computer clock time, would it? I hope I... Wait, can I change the date again? Hold on. Did I just make a permanent decision? Oh, thank God I didn't just make a permanent decision. Sorry, I can't complete the game till my birthday. Till December. Sorry, guys. Gonna have to replay this in December now. Okay, well... Again, that's good to know. Out the in-game date? Okay. I'm sure we'll figure that out as time goes on. And we know there's a lot of clocks in-game too. Like almost every room has a clock. Which is good. Though it doesn't say the AM and the PM. Like at the moment it is currently, I'm assuming that's... What, 8? Like 8:45 AM? Huh. Safest boat for the first 2 weeks? Oh. Well, we just use 6 steps, so I guess we'll have to be smart about this. Is that no, that's a different painting as the one in the shelter, I think. These don't change though. These paintings always remain the same. Well, let's start in the middle. I like starting in the middle. Let's get started. So we've got the parlor, the bedroom, or the closet. Do we want the puzzle? I like the puzzle. I like getting... Resources are useful, so let's use that. We reread the rules one more time, too. There only has a prize, then the other two are always empty. Got you. Okay. Bugs and puzzles game in the worst? Oh, 100%, because you don't know if you're wrong or if the game is wrong. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Hold on a minute. Is there a second wind-up key in this room? If not, then we know that's a lie. And we can cross that off. Slash me looking for... No, there's no way there's a second wind-up key. Otherwise, that kind of defeats the whole point of the puzzle. So that... Unless there's like one in there? No, that is a lie. So, guaranteed lie. This and the white box are both empty. The statement on the white box is true. No, that's a lie. So we know that's a lie, which means this is also a lie, which means this is true. This box is both empty, which means the blue box is the right box. Big brain time. Yes! Huh. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a genius. My knowledge, you know, it scares me sometimes. Ooh. We've got the buff storeroom, but it does lock us out. But we still have two other doors to use. And those are some good resources, especially the keys. Or we choose the nook to get a key and go upwards, or the pantry to get upwards. But we still have, like, the whole other side to use here. But it's risky, because it could lead to complete dead ends on the other sides, too. Do we take the gamble? Are we a gambling man? What am I talking about? Of course I'm a gambling man. Perfect. 2 keys. Ooh, there's a hole here, too, if we had a shovel. Remember, hole. There's a hole in the storeroom. So there's a bat there. It wasn't... That painting in the basement either had a bat or a bird. Not the basement, the shelter. That's good to remember. Is that useful? Maybe. This is a puzzle game. Anything could be useful. This painting of the bridge could be... Wait, that bridge looks very similar to the bridge that's in the back garden. Huh. Okay. Well, let's head left now. Let's head right, because right's a bit more important here. We've got the den, which gives us a way through. Corridor gives a way through. Okay, well, we can choose the den, because we also get a gem there, too. I wonder what time it is. Comes into room with 7 different clocks displaying the time. But is there any date information? We need date information. So far, all we got is time. Let's see what we got here. We've got a nook which gives us a key, a bedroom which gives us more steps, or office, opportunity to earn and spread coins. Ooh. We haven't been in the office yet either. I'm gonna choose the office. This could give us some important information. Again, the rooms we haven't gone in yet are important rooms. There's a queen, okay. Oh, it's the portrait again. That's the same portrait as we saw in the photograph room, but they said it'd be in the west wing. This is the east. And a lot larger, too. The pointer pointing at him. What do you do? Does your head flip up? No. The pointer. We gotta remember the pointer. There's a lot of different faces in this place. Wait, that's the same as that. I can't do anything with it though. That is also the same as that. I don't know why, but this model reminds me of like the cool S that people draw. And another one. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of those statues and 1 giant one. That's the mother and these are the children. The butler rings. Okay, let's have a look what's on here. We've got upgrade disc. Nice. Nice, that's a good find. A note. The anti-chamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't know there is enough time to put another work order in before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Notebook time. Lever. Green. House. Broken. West east lever. West plus east lever. It doesn't say they are operational. It just says make sure they're operational. Okay. So we don't know if they're okay. Potentially okay, though. This is good to know. This is good news. And there's that name again. Because that is the same brand that was on the camera. Hello. The pointer! Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Law of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title intending to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing her, I expect either would be suitable. You mean like a red herring? You bastard. With the writing that is red? Oh god, this is a lot of information. Okay. What? Okay, so this is... I gotta write this down. Light Queen March. I've got so many notes already. I have so many notes of information. Fall Lord. Fall. Haha. Lord Fall. Passing Barons. Passing Barons. And Herrings Major. And these are all red minus the Count. Okay. Interesting. I definitely know that's going to be some important... Wait, hold on a minute. Those are different colored wires, too. Okay, what do we do over here? We have another code here. Hold on. 5 7 1 8 8. I don't think... Did that work? No, that didn't work. Okay, damn it. We saw that on the key card earlier, that number. Okay. Wait. Could it be related to these mini statues? What is it? It's a queen, a count, a lord, a baron, and a major. How would you tell which each one is which? There's no real way to tell which one's which. Because then it could be like, you know, there's 3 majors. Oh, hold on. The upgrade disc. Let's put this in first. I forgot to even check this. Closet. How can we upgrade this? Okay, what can we do? +1 extra if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted to join to a red room. Ooh. Okay. I feel like bedroom's better because that's 4 items or just 2 items. Whereas this is either 4 items or no items. I feel like bedroom closet is better. So we go bedroom closet. Upgrade. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we didn't read this note either. Hold on. Oh, no, we did. Okay. I don't know what the code could be. We don't even know how many digits it is either. But it's information. And information is... Wait, can I open this one? No. Queen. That's definitely the queen. I don't know who this is, though. I have a feeling this is one that we're going to have to come back to learn what the code is. Unless... No, because... I was going to say maybe it's to do with the church paintings and the numbers, but none of those... There's only one queen, and the queen was 7. The rest of them don't really line up too well. Okay, let's keep searching for now. We can always come back to this. We've got plenty of steps. Let's see what we got. So we can either go code check 1 item retrieved another day. Okay. Observatory, but it's a dead end. Or corridor, which does give us a room or a way to go up, which is pretty important because we don't have that yet. Yeah, I say that's probably better. Yeah, let's go that. Guaranteed way to go up. But before we go in there, let's go back over this way and do these rooms over here. I think that's a smart way to go about things. Okay, so we're looking for a lot of codes at the moment. Because we need a 4-digit code for the other place. Ooh, hallway or nook. Hallway. Got a few keys at the moment to use. Is this the same one as before? Yep, more in the west wing. Okay. Let's go fully this way. We've got a commissary, a guest bedroom, or a closet, which does give us 2 items. But a guest bedroom gives us 10 steps. I feel like more steps right now would be handy because we're already down to 35, which I'm concerned about. So I'm going to say more steps for this one. Yeah, I'm going to say more steps. Just to be safe. Is this... Have we... I'm not sure if we've been in this room yet either, have we? And we get a gem. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Oh, little goat. Or is that a... No, it's a little ram. Aw. It's adorable. Well, we got a new note to look into. Okay. Sinclair, just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've been in the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retire the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know were the rules of darts to play your variation. We haven't been in the billiard room yet. That's one that we don't know about. Hope your health improves shortly, KL. Oh. Interesting. Not sure if there's anything useful there, but there's a billiards room. Gotta keep an eye out for that. I mean, every bit of information is probably useful, but that's one we might be able to remember. Okay, well, we've got the Nook or we've got the chapel. Well, this just leads the same way, and that steals our money. So I'm gonna go Nook to get an extra key. I ain't letting the church take my hard-earned singular coin. Plus, I don't know what happens if I go in there without a coin. I don't know if they kill me. Or they just bankrupt me, which I guess is kind of accurate. Seems appropriate for a church to do that. Okay, let's go over this way. We've got... if adjoined to a bed... I mean, it's next to a bedroom. Does that count? I'm assuming it needs to be like, yeah, adjoined to, as in like connected to. Okay, all of these are dead ends. Which is good, which is fine because we have the corridor. But I feel in the patio might be useful. It's a gem for a gem. I want to see what the patio looks like. We haven't been there yet. Again, we gotta go areas that we've never been before. Gem. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms. With the shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Indeed we did. We already know about that. Yo, they got a grill? Nice. That's a nice grill. Oh, they got a dig spot here, dig spot there. But we do not have a shovel. We know one of the green rooms gives us a shovel, though. That's the third dig spot that we've found so far. Okay. Well, that is a dead end, unfortunately. So we do need to go back to the corridor. Okay, that's fine. We're learning. This is a game of learning. And using my big mouse brain. There's a reason they put mice in laboratories. It's because they have big brains. Again, we gotta look out for a code for this, too. The only thing is, we don't know how many digits this code is meant to be. They're just like any number. Hold on, let me try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it just lets you put as many as you want in. Got it. Okay. But we still have this note over here, too, which I feel like is going to come use. Wait, do we even look at... we didn't even look at the terminal, did we? No, we didn't even look at this. After running this protocol, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. It says currently on the estate, so not like right now. So I feel like we do that later. Spread gold in the estate. These coins are spread. Each number of rooms spread gold now. Okay. What if I do that now? Oh, wait, no, because telling those rooms do exist already. It's just we haven't discovered them. So I say we do that now. Payroll successful. Perfect. Yeah, because it happens every... like, the rooms don't form just because we... I don't know, I guess it kind of does. I guess we'll see. The coin. Nothing interesting in here. Okay. Let's do this door. We've got a drawing room, a boudoir, or a chapel. I feel like this is going to be more useful. And we got the gems to spare, so... oh, then again, we can use this without getting the negative effect. Because we have the shelter. But I feel like this is more useful anyway. And we got gems to spare. Let's save it for when we need to use it. More so than just because we can. You've already been in here. These paintings don't change, interestingly enough. Oh. Is this related? No, I don't think this is related. There is a lot of them. So I was going to say, could this relate to the information we got from the office? But I don't think we can't tell like which one's a lord, which one's a count, which one's like a baron, a major. Plus there's a horse, which I don't think is appropriate. There is a different number of each ones, and this is consistent. This doesn't seem to change. Unlike all the other photos in the place, this one does not change. It's good to know. Okay, let's go more this way. Let's cover more this way. At least we know we have a way up at the moment. Ooh, another courtyard. Wait, no, the courtyard has the shovel. Yes. Courtyard. And all the green areas should have extra gems in them too. There is no shovel here. This is bad news. But there is a metal detector. And that gives us more finding keys and coins. But technically, there should be a gem here too, right? Isn't that what the other place did? The patio? No, am I stupid? Does the patio only work if I already have green rooms? In each green... Oh, maybe that only works if I already have green rooms then. Damn it. Okay, so I shouldn't pick that one early. Got you. What else we got? They really want me to go to church. They're desperate for me to go to church. Or food for sale. We don't have any money. We only have 1 gem. I feel like chapel might be our only option because we want to go more to the left. Said current active rooms. Yeah, I didn't read that well. But hey, we know now. We know that when it has stuff like that about spreading it, it's in the rooms that already exist, not ones that may exist. That's good to know. Let's see if this works with the shelter then. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Aha! It actually tells me if there's any near. That's kind of nice. Yeah, this is gonna come in. Wait, another chess piece. This is the bishop. Okay, so we found a rook and we found a bishop so far. In terms of chess pieces. I should probably note where we found them. Oh, I forgot where we found the rook though. But there is chess pieces around. That's some new information. Hold on. So bishop equals church. Rook. I'll have to look again for the rook. Don't tell me where it is. I need to remember myself. I know there was a rook, but I'm pretty sure that was last time too. Well, let's keep an eye on that for the future. Yeah, all of these are the same too, number-wise. All the different jobs. Sweep. Yeah. But none of these really relate to the other thing we got. So let's just continue for now. And again, these busts do look... No, they are different, okay. I feel like this is a very important room, this one. Like, in terms of, like, learning information. I feel like this is a very, very important room. What for, we don't know just yet. But we will find out eventually. Okay, so we got a spare room and we got a nursery. Nursery does give us, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 extra steps. Or we can use the spare room in order to see what the next spot is. And we only have 1 gem left, so I say we go spare room. We gotta resource manage good here. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything in the spare room. What we got? This is the end then, so this is the bedroom. Or what does the star do? +1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory. I mean, we haven't been to the observatory yet. I'm gonna go to the observatory. We haven't been here yet. And again, oh. Speed. Nice. Oh, horsey. What's the name of the night? The night. Observatory night. It's not called the Horsey. I wish it was, though. Night equals observatory. Okay. I feel like this is going to be very important information, these chess pieces. For what yet, we don't know, but we jot down the information anyway. The fixed stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of variable sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice +3 steps. Diamond Miner +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamond Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common. Oh my god, there's so many. The Sale, everything is 50% off. Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, I don't know what that means. How do I see the constellation? Do I look through here? Where's... I can't see the... Hold on. Beam. 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 I think I've got to spin it to the opening. Can I spin it the other... I probably could have spun it the other way. Oh well. Can I not spin it further? What? What? Well, let's try spinning it the other way. Spin. I'm sure this probably means something. I'm just gonna keep spinning it. Okay, and that's the end point. So what happens if I go up here then? Oh, we can adjust that. Can I spin it again? Now can I look at the constellation? Spin it one more time this way. There we go. What are we looking at today? The North Star. Okay. Thank you. I love it when the stars give me gifts. This is good news. Is there any other information in here? I feel like, again, that night one's probably going to be pretty handy. Okay. Puzzle room complete. On to the next room. Ooh, the garage. Ooh. We don't have any gems, though. I say boudoir might be more important because we haven't gotten that before. So let's go boudoir. Boudoir? Whatever it's called. Let's go see what's inside here. Because we have not been in here before. Ooh, another colored photo. Why is there a safe in the... Why is the safe a gift? Huh. This is a more recent photo since this... Wait, is this... No, this is here. Right? Ballerina. Interact with that. That photo is of this room specifically. My heels. So where is that? Hold on, this feels like important information. Why is it showing me a safe? That's a large safe too, but that's not similar to the safe that we saw in the other room. I don't think, because that's too large. But there's really not much information to gain from this either. Okay, well, we know that's there. What it means, we don't know. But it is definitely there. Okay, let's continue our journey. Use key. We got plenty of keys to use. We got the Comet Street. Oh, no. These are all really bad options. The pantry at least guarantees us a way upwards. Whereas these two are dead ends. I say we go to the pantry here. We keep following this till we get to a dead end. I know there's coins here. Any other info in here either? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we have the drawing room to go back to if we run out of ways to go. So I say we keep going this way. Dark room, dining room. We don't have... That guarantees a way up at the very least. But we don't have the breaker room yet either. Dining room feels pretty important as well. I'm gonna go dining. Gives us more options, I'd say. Oh, metal detector. What do you see, fella? You still have 2 shells used. Well, that wasn't the downside of the dark room, though. Downside isn't like the worst thing in the world in there, but yeah, we still have the red room uses. But I'd rather save those when we need to use them. Personally. Use key. What we got? Coat check, bedroom. Okay, so this is all a dead end here. Which dead end do we want to keep? Check 1 item, receive it another day. Bedroom, gain 2 steps, not really too useful since it's a dead end. Food for sale. Well, we can only go coat check here. And we haven't gone to the coat check yet either. Numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Okay, that rings the bell. Coat check. If I ring the bell, what happens? Check item 102. There's a lot of numbers there. Oh. Well, there's nothing I really want to check at the moment. I only got 1 item, and that's the metal detector, and I kind of like having that. Okay. Let's continue. That's good to know for the future, though. What else we got here? Commissary lets us go up. Dark room lets us go down and to the side. And I guess we could go back to the dark room. That could be useful. Because there may have been some information we missed in there, but we don't have the breaker room yet. But we could get the breaker room later. Well, actually, no, it's our only option because we don't have a gem. To the dark room. Creepy lights go off. Oh, they didn't go off this time. Okay, well, we only have 1 more red room left. What do you see, boy? What do you see? What do you see, boy? What? Oh, this. Oh. Lockpick, which maybe unlock some normal doors. Oh. Thank you. That actually seems kind of useful. So we need to learn what the code is for this. That's something we still need to learn. It's a 4-digit code. I have a feeling this is probably linked to it. So we need to find her ladyship's photo to the west, which I don't think we've seen yet in the west room. That's good to remember for the future. And we still don't really know what these mean either, all these photos. We've still yet to learn what these mean and why the maids are more clear in this one compared to other ones. We still don't know what that means. There's no, like, random codes in here either, is there? Doesn't look like it. What do the codes mean? Oh, well, let's continue. We are slowly working through our steps, which is concerning, but that's fine. Let's go down a little bit. Walk-in closet. Damn it, we don't have the gems for that. I think the bedroom's the only place we can go to, but again, it's not really useful. Did we have a buff to bedrooms? I can't remember. No, because we didn't get the nursery. The nursery gave buff to bedrooms. Damn it, if only we took that. Ah, this would have been so good as well, the walk-in closet, if we had the gem available. Okay, so let's go... I guess bedroom? At least it nullifies it. We still have another place to go, too. Gonna have another quick check in here, see if there's anything else. Sometimes there is items. Like we found that chest here one time. Oh, hello. The pointer. But what are you pointing at? He's pointing down, the pointer. Okay. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well that's totally like a free room since we get the extra steps. Let's keep going this way. Oh, security room. And we have the gem to use too. Yeah, I say we go security here. That's a good thing we found that gem. And we got another gem too. Are these all the same? Yeah, these are all the same here. Oh, hello. We got told about these. Coin, okay. Let's see, is all the information here still the same? Keycard system. Keycard settings. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm settings. Set security level. We'll set that low for now, but we can change it later. Because we need the breaker room in order to unlock those doors without the key code. Let's see, nothing else here. Still no idea who the red memos equals lies is for someone else. The eye thing is still curious to me too. Okay, so this is locked to the north. Okay. Which means we gotta go south. Oh, they're both locked. Oh. Oh, we gotta backtrack. Oh, no. We've got to backtrack all the way back to the drawing room right now. Ooh. Unless there's a key card in here we missed. Wait, there's another night. Another night. Hold on. Equals observatory slash security. Okay. Interesting. Still gotta keep an eye out for more of those chess pieces. Okay, well, we gotta backtrack now, unfortunately. Still no closer to finding out what the terminal password is. I guess I definitely feel like it begins with an S and ends in a G. We just don't have any more information. Well, backtrack time. Oh, I sure hope we have enough steps for this. In here? There's no, like, chess pieces in here, are there? Wait, there is! The pawn. Pawn equals... What is this, the dining room? Dining room. I wonder if this changes daily or if this is a permanent thing. The pawn is in the dining room. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, is the blueprints here a giant chessboard? No, I think it's too much. But still. I can't see any chess pieces in there. Okay, where we need to go back down this way. Any chess pieces in here? Don't see any. Nope, no chess pieces by the looks of it. Okay. Chess piece in here? No, there's this. Is there a chess piece in this, though? No, doesn't look like it. Very festive, though. I definitely feel like those chess pieces are going to be useful. I already know about the chess piece in here. Think I saw one? Too late now. I'm not wasting steps going back. Okay, now it's just a straight shot. It's fine. We'll find it again in the future if there is one. There's the bishop. Like I said, the important thing is if it changes every day. Or if it's consistent throughout. Definitely not in here, is there? Was there one in here in the drawing room? That wasn't as bad stepwise as I thought it was going to be. There's another pawn here. Dining room, drawing room. Well, I want to check something. So, dining room and drawing room had a pawn. They are both blue. Observatory and security have the knight. Observatory is blue. Okay, I was going to think, like, wait, does each color room have a different one in it? But I don't think that's the case. They're all blue. Wait, but that could be it. No, because the church is red. Damn it, I thought I was onto something then. That each color was a different chess piece. Oh well. Okay, let's keep going forward. East Hall. Ooh, billiard room. East Hall wing, more important here. More doors. Any chess pieces? I'm on chess piece theory now. This whole building is one giant chessboard. That's my current theory. My evidence, there's chess pieces. No other theory. 20-minute video. Okay, let's see. So this is a dead end here. Yeah, it can either go for the Great Hall with 7 locked doors, a nursery which gives us a buff to all bedrooms, or a cellar which we have not been to yet. We are running low on steps, that's the thing. So maybe more bedrooms would be good? But also the wine cellar, we haven't been there before. I feel like with the step economy, maybe nursery would be better here. And we haven't been to the nursery either, so yeah, let's go nursery. Because we haven't been in here either. Yeah, this counts the bedroom too. This is good. Okay. Oh, happy little star. Now, which chess piece are you, nursery? Dragon. My building blocks. A lot of stars, too. Horsies, seahorsies. Oh, hello. The Red Prince. Wait a minute, but this is the Blueprints. By Marion Marigold. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. who had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He said he could not stand... Sorry, let me restart. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand in the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh. The hell does this mean? Okay. Interesting. The Red Prince only likes the color red. That's why he loved the lobster. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we know that there's a thing called the Red Guard. We learned about that in the shelter. Huh. Canary or a crow? Huh. Interesting. What else was here? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. Huh. The Red Prince doesn't like you, Crow. I'm sorry. This has gotta mean something. It can't be nothing. The Red Prince only likes red. Does that mean the Blue Prince only likes blue? And it's just, we are the Red Prince because we're reading the book. Does that mean I'm the Blue Prince because I'm playing Blue Prince? Is that what it means? I'm the Blue Prince? Me, Enovon? No one else? A story about you. Ah. Okay. Which could mean nothing. But it's still interesting. Huh. There's no, like, hidden code in this, is there? Red is the only true color. We have seen a lot of red already. Because remember those books, the list of the books, they were also red. Except for one of them. Does that mean those are the only true ones? But we've also been told that red cards are not true. That's another thing that we've been told too. Unless they're written by one person. Interesting, okay. Well, my takeaway from this is that red is the only true color. What that means, we don't know. Hold on, let me... Wait, does that mean that the notes are true? You know, we'll just keep that in the back of our mind for now. Let's not to think too hard about it. Alright, let's keep going forward. Lockpick kit? Yeah, sure. Okay, we got... More likely to craft tree. Oh. Oh no, we've hit a dead end because we don't have any gems. This is bad news. Oh man, the pool would have been great here. Oh man. We could go to the bedroom and then just pray and hope that maybe there's a key card. Because that's basically our only option there. Ah, damn, it sucks because I haven't been to either of these rooms, which would have been good to go to. Man. Again, the item economy in this is pretty important. Okay, well, I guess we go bedrooms then. And then we backtrack and hope that maybe we can find something else. There's no other... Yeah, the security door was the last thing. We need the breaker room is what we needed. Man. Damn, the pool would have been good. I can't back out either, which is a pain. Okay, we gotta go bunk room. There's no other choice. Let's see, anything good in here? Hey, little hamster. I bet you there's a gem in here, isn't there? Oh, hold on. We didn't see this last time. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friend. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. And I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. Without the... Okay, misspelled. Spelling mistake spotted. Get owned, kid. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older and he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do, as I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Ah. This is all in red. Hold on. I gotta just... So Simon writes in red. I feel like that might be important. Is Simon the red prince and then his brother is the blue prince? What was his brother's name again? Today's Simon's a camp. Herbie. Herbie equals blue? Question mark? But Simon writes in red, and we just read a book about a prince that only likes red. We'll have to see if we can find more information about that. Interesting. Okay, that's more information. Did I miss anything else in here, perchance? The lock. I said everything could be good. Oh, 2 keys. Nothing else? Damn, okay. No key card or anything? How is there a painting of our campsite? Because... Oh. Interesting. Camp Colonel. Okay, there's no Colonel in the list of books. Simon and Herbie. I feel like I've seen the name Simon before. Where's he? No chess pieces in here? Not seeing any chess pieces. No, not seeing any of those. pawns. 2 pawns, in fact. Okay. Slash 2 bedroom. Okay. More pawns have been found. Well, in my defense, the pawns blend in as like regular ornaments better than any other chess piece. I thought they're like game controllers or something. The Trinsdale mystery. You're not seeing any other information in here right now. We only have 28 steps left, and there's only 1 door up, and it's a security door. There's definitely no security card. We could backtrack and maybe see if we can find a security guard, if we're lucky. Another thing as well, he said that he threw his plane in a bush outside. We could go check the bushes outside before the end of the day. Who knows, maybe it's still in there and it has like a special code on it. There's no plane in here that I can see. But it did say that he retrieved them too. So who knows? Alright, well, we gotta backtrack a little bit now. There's another piece? I didn't see another piece. That's a rocking chair horse, not like a knight horse. It's small. I guess I have one more look. Because there's the 2 pawns. Radiator. Not seeing anything. By the tools? I don't see anything. Now let's just talk about that, but that's just nuts and bolts. There's a checkerboard, that's it. Don't worry, I gotta observe a eye sometimes. Observing eye. It's better for me to find out on my own anyway. See, there's an umbrella, hat. These connecting pieces don't seem as important. Let's see, is there anywhere else I need to backtrack to just have a look at? We have the courtyard. I feel like, unfortunately, we have hit a dead end here. Yeah, I already know about that. We already jotted down the pawn in here. Let's go back to the office. I feel like there's more that we could explore in the office. There's probably some information here that we missed. Wait, did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, coins. Thank you. We have a lot of coins, but not much to spend it on. Is there any chess pieces in here, perchance? I mean, obviously, there's, like, busts. But any chess? This is gold pyramid. Oh, hold on. Is that the king or the queen? I think that's the king, right? I'm not the best at identifying chess pieces. Oh, let me have a look. I think that's the king. You know what? I'm gonna Google it just to be certain. King chess piece. Yeah, that's more typically what the king looks. Yeah, that is definitely king. I do wonder if the color of the pieces matter as well. Because I will say I've seen them in different colors. I bet you it probably will matter, but we can always backtrack on that later, I guess. Okay. So office equals king. We still don't know what the chessboard will mean. These wires, I feel like, must mean something too. What the yuck does this mean? March to the Count. A little reading the Baron's writing. Wait, what? I had trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm a little unsure of the last title. Does that mean the Baron wrote this? What? What does that mean? But knowing Herbert... Wait, hold on a minute. Herbert is blue. So Herbert wrote this, though. But we know that Simon writes in red. The Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. The red herrings of the major. Or readings of the major? Who's the Baron then? I have trouble reading the Baron's writing. Who's the Baron? Passing of the Barons. And Reddington. We saw a card, like a tourist card for Reddington in one of the bedrooms, if I remember correctly. That's the camera they use. That's... There's a lot of codes we gotta find. Not many clues to find them just yet. I feel like we'll probably get more information if we're able to make it to like the upper parts here. I bet you they've got more rooms with more information. Well, I guess one thing we can do before we gotta reset is go to the closet, the closet room, maybe. What's it called? The code check and save an item for next time if we wanted to. Which item do we save though is the question. Hold on, let me check. Does the parlor have any chess pieces? It has a pawn again. A lot of pawns. Parlor. Okay, what about the storeroom? Damn, we got a lot of coins. A pawn, but this is a white pawn. Store. I should probably start jotting down which ones are white. The storeroom was white. I think the dining room one was white too, but we're going to go through there anyway. White. Because again, I feel like that might be important at some point. Let's see, where's that? That is the Nook. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom, hold on. Guest is white pawn. Okay. Good to know. Here's the rook. And that's wait, that's a different color. Because those ones are yellow, but I thought that was like maybe, huh? It's good. We're gonna count it as white anyway. Rook, that is, what is that? That's the rook in the Nook. And that is white. Okay. Anything else I missed in here? There's the correlations again. Okay, let's keep going through. Wait, this was a dead end. I went the wrong way. Oh, man. Can I see any chess pieces? I guess it's good that we came back through anyway. Damn it. So I need to go through the... No, where do I need to go? How did I... Am I lost? Wait, no, I need to go back to the drawing room to get back to the other place. Oh, okay. I took a wrong turn a while ago. Again, it's fine. We're just like double checking all the information we can check. We only got 12 steps anyway. Unfortunately, we just hit a dead end that we can't really get past. It happens. At least we're getting information. This is one of those things, again, kind of like Outer Wilds, where each reset you get more and more information. You learn more. See anything in here? And I feel we've already checked here for any chess pieces. We're making a beeline for the... Oh, we might not be able to make it to the code check, actually. Oh, well. 5... 4... 3... Yeah, we're gonna pass out as soon as we get to the code check. God damn it. Let's see. Hey, Socks. Yeah, there's no chess piece in here that we saw, right? Yeah, we don't know what to look for yet, but that, again, that's the thing. You learn as you go. Like, we didn't know to check. Oh, safe. Another safe with another code. God damn it. Let's try 5, 7, 1, 8, 8. Enter. That work? No, that didn't work. Damn it. And this is specifically another branded one. A Syncoco safe. Hold on. Is there anything in here that might help us? The save 3 times, didn't clock it. Listen, I can only observe sometimes. There's a missing candle there, which is odd. I mean, the fact that it says, like, you can get sales and stuff on certain days, like day 20, day 21, makes me think you gotta go through a lot of days in this. And you learn more information each day. But that also means this is probably another game that you can only ever play once. Because it's about finding information. Okay, like you could technically finish it all on your first day if you wanted to, if you had the right tools. Oh man, we're gonna pass out as soon as we get to the coat check. Man, at least I can double check to see if... Yes, this was a yellow pawn, but it might be white. Man, I'm gonna die as soon as I step in here. Quick, ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh, man. Call it a day. Curses. Okay, well, we got more information there. Again, information is key. Free software code Pure Raft to organize notes and screenshot for the game. It seemed to work well. Oh, okay. I'm using a notebook at the moment, like a physical one. That's where I'm jotting down all my information. I did the same thing for Outer Wilds and Enigma of Thea. I like using physical notes. I find that I process them better when I physically write them down. When I type stuff, I feel like I don't process it just as well. But I might use that, because I wouldn't mind translating the notes in my book onto something for you guys to see. Go to room, rank reach 5. Curses. 6 bedrooms. Yes, I might need to start taking more screenshots eventually, you're not wrong. Okay. Interesting. Saving until let's try again. I might quickly go BRB to go refill the water bottle though. Take a nice little stretch of the legs too. Might go do that just real quick before we get started. Let's get through the intro real quick. I think there's a cat Bombi as well that's looking for dreamies. Alright, let me just BRB real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll leave you with some good dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Got the cat some extra dreamy, so he should hopefully be happy now. Let's get ourselves back to the prince who is blue. I'm still trying to wrap my head around some of this. I feel like I've got so many pieces ahead of me right now, I just gotta figure out how to put them together. We've got a lot of like codes that we need to find, a lot of like little bits of information, but none of it correlates just yet. We gotta find the correlating pieces, the pieces that connect. The connecting tissue is what we need. Alright, let's get started first though over here. I feel like us getting this though pretty early was pretty good. I think that was some pretty good luck. And now we get like this extra boost every day. Oh yeah, we didn't even do anything with the shelter, did we? Okay, that's fine. Because again, that's another thing that we've got to open is the shelter thing. Let's see. Alright, let's see. What do we get today then? We've got trading posts, items for trade. We've got root cellar, rooms in your house that are more likely to have dig spots, or we get extra tools. I like the extra tools personally. Nice. What do we get? We got metal detector, which was very useful last time. Nice. And a magnifying glass? Oh. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Okay. That seems kind of essential. Okay, so we gotta read every document that we find. That is fine. We can do that. I can do that. There was that one in the security room that there's like something between the lines that we just couldn't really read all too good. Maybe now we can read it. This is good news. Alright, let's start in the middle as usual. I like using the middle one as the starting point. Then we can go either way depending. Let's have a look. See. First of all, we've got either the chapel, the den, or the spare room. Well, the den does the same as the chapel, and we get something bonus from it, so we go to the den. Is there any chess pieces in here? There is, but I think we've already jotted that down, haven't we? No, we didn't actually. Hold on. And this is another white piece. Den is white. Okay, good to know. I also see that there's a lockbox over here too. Is that the same one as the one we found in the bedroom that one time? It's locked. Okay, so we need a key for that. Easy enough. All right, let's head left first. Yeah, let's head left first. What we got? We've got a nook, a parlor, or a bedroom. We could get a key from the nook and then instantly open the trunk and see what's inside. Or the bedroom for the extra steps, but I doubt we're going to backtrack that often to the point where that's going to be useful. So I say we go for nook. I want that key. Okay, and the chess piece is the same as last time too. That's good to know. Any other pieces? So the chess pieces do not change. The chess pieces remain the same. Thank goodness. I won't have to rewrite these notes every single time. I want to see what's in this trunk too. Let's have a look. See? Maybe it's more keys? Anything good? Dice? Ivory dice. Well, Jeffrey, we may use dice to roll new floor plans. Huh. Okay. I guess we have dice now. I guess that's kind of useful if we get something that isn't, like, good. Right? Yeah, I feel like that is pretty useful. Sorry, I just have to move the cat. Let's see. What we got in here? So we've got either a pantry that leads right back to the hallway, a storeroom, or... Okay, so it's a dead end no matter what. Oh, no. Okay, so we kind of got into a dead end there. we have magnifying glass? Have we found a document yet? I don't think we found a document yet, have we? I feel like storeroom just because of the stuff we get from there. Because no matter what, it's a dead end. It's a storeroom. I guess suddenly we save steps if we go for the pantry, but we're getting a lot of coins already as is. So we'll get these instead. So the photo's different this time. Usually it's a bat. Now it's a crowbar. I doubt that means anything. Is there any documents that we can inspect more close? Oh, here we go. Oh. Hello. Engine appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Sin something. Billard puzzle notes, question mark, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Ah. I feel like this is the useful part here. Blue addition, yellow subtraction. Okay, so we need this is the second thing we found about the billiards room. That's what we gotta find. Okay, so blue equals addition, yellow equals subtraction, subtract, and then is that pink? That's more pink, I guess, than purple. That's purple at the bottom, so pink equals multiply, and purple equals division. So many different colors. Equals division. Okay. Good notes to have. Anything else useful there? Order of operations, don't know what that means. Must be way to open, we know about the levers. I'm assuming that says Sinclair, is what that says. Okay. Well, that's good information to have either way. Now we know. We're the knower. Alright, this is good. Let's head to the next room then. Let's see, which one do we want to go for over here? We got the pantry that leads downwards, corridor that goes forwards, bedroom that ends. I feel like corridor might be more useful here, because that just goes down to the entrance hall, which we already have access to. Corridor, more beneficial. And there's a note here we can check too. There's the bat painting. I wonder if these paintings have anything to do with the location. Because we have the bat painting with the storeroom when we're more at the storeroom to the right, and we got the crowbar when we have the storeroom to the left. I wonder if that means anything. Probably not. Let's see. Oh, there is no note in here. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different room. Ooh, security already. Yeah, I'd say security's pretty good here. Bedroom. Yeah, no, that's going to be useful. Let's go security. And we got some notes here we can inspect too. Read between the lines. Okay, so it doesn't magically make things appear. Oh, wait. Password. Swan song. This is big news. Swan song. Swan song. This is good news. Wow, this magnifying glass is really important, huh? Okay, this is good news. And we can see in between the lines here now, too. Unless written by... So it's not by a person, it's written by hand. Unless... I'm going back to my note that I made before for this. Unless by... I thought it was a person, but no, it's by hand. So red is a lie unless it's written by hand. So is this written by hand? No, that's very clearly typed. That's not written by hand. Interesting. Okay. This is good news. Well, this magnifying glass is really essential. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We are the knower. Now, what's beeping? Before we go there, I want to find one. Oh, here we go. The queen. Nice. Okay, let's see what this password gives us then. Enter. Log into the network. Swan Song. Yeah! Hacker voice, I'm in. Staff's oh, we got a lot of information. Okay, staff services. Oh my god. Okay. Punch in out, service time with sailors November 4th. All work has been spent at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Seymour Sparrows. Ooh. November 4th. Could that give us an idea of what date it is today? Because that must have been maybe the first day of when we were here is November 4th. Okay, with no guarantee on that yet, but... Oh no, this is November 7th. I don't think anyone has successfully assassin this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Simon. Simon was the brother, right? Hold on, checking my notes. Yeah, Simon was the brother. In red. Except you, Simon. Oh. Okay, request schedule change. Temporary stabilize my phone. Okay. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay. Special orders. If you want to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit with the commissary, special orders from all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh. Okay. What do I want? I mean, the magnifying glass was really handy. Running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. What does the sledgehammer let me do? I feel like magnifying glass is a really important item, right? So I'm going to say magnifying glass. It's in several of the next 1 to 3 runs. Considering that we're still in like the discovery phase, I feel like a magnifying glass is really important. Because we're still in the discovery phase. So I'm going to say magnifying glass. I might regret that, but who knows? Remote terminal access, present other terminals elsewhere. View active terminals? No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, yeah, we've been to the shelter. Okay. Office. We've seen the office. We don't know the laboratory yet. Okay, electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow you access to the electronic mail account. Oh, we need to go to the office. Okay, we need to find the office. Data transfers. Okay, not available. Glossary of terms. Oh. Adjoining. Okay. Bedroom. Okay. Blessing. A blessing doesn't last several days. Stone of Shrine. Okay. Gold has been made. Call it a day. Check. Okay, so this is just like if you don't get what's going on, basically, right? Maybe find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digiblock. So the span of the board members of the staff cabinet has not been working several last years. The game is not currently accessible. It is scheduled to be added in the future patch. Oh, is that saying that they're going to add it in a future update? Is that what that means? Nice. Yeah, it needs to, adjoining means connection, like direct access. Draft pool. And full plan's okay. Dead end, direct, we already know a lot of this stuff. Color, what about color? Colorful ones usually indicate the type of room. And blue for blueprints default type. Got you. Okay. Anything about chess pieces? Oh my god, there's so much. Luck? Terms likelihood that you'll find additional items in rooms of the estate. Look at me, send items, mark info. Okay. Green room. Okay. Estate. Okay, entry, east wing. Or on the very right of the house edge. Okay. Mechanical. What's mechanical? Oh god, I'm learning so much information. Having control sound system that interact with other elements of the state. This room by the symbol of the gears. Okay. Gulp. We're in an outer room. Okay. Outer room. What's an outer room? Rooms draftable only from the door located outside the house. As if for the rooms. Okay, that's fine. Security locked. Shop. I already know about the shop. Yeah, kitchen. Yep. I feel like I'm getting spoilers by some of these about rooms I haven't found before. Stars terminal. Tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow rooms clock symbol. Okay. Upgrade. Trunk. Small wooden chest oven. Okay. I think we know most of this. This is just like in case you missed it. Okay. So we might have an idea. I thought I had an idea of like what day it was, but I'm not even too sure anymore. Because it said November 4th, right? But then I just got one for November 7th. Wait, no. Hold on. Log in. Because November 4th was 3 days ago, and we're on day... Wait, are we day 3 or day 4? Hold on a minute. Electronic mail. Staff services. Staff announcements. Wait, does that mean today? Like, this is the announcements for today, November 7th. Hold on. I would write this down. November 7th? I feel like that makes sense. No, because it's day 4 today, so that would be yesterday's? No, because maybe November 4th was the first day that we were here. Okay, I'm going to say today is November 7th then. We'll have to check this another day and see if that changes. Yeah, that'll be the move. We'll have to see if that changes in the future. Oh, the laboratory! PogChamp. Experimental house features. Don't mind if I do. Did I safe to open the 7/7th? I did, but I can change it. Oh, now this is a lore room if I've ever seen it before. Oh, look. Oh, there's so many notes here. Oh. Now this is a lore room. Pipe bomb? Oh, battery pack. Provides juice of power components. Okay. Heating and cooling curves. H2O room temperature. Lab technician Randolph M. Mystery pressure 93 kPa. Test 205 in Mount Holly freezer. Okay. Complete thaw. I don't know where this comes in handy, but this might... You know what? Let's maybe start taking screenshots. Steam screenshots. Let's maybe be smart about this. There ain't no way I'm going to remember any of this. Even this would be so many notes to write down. Wait, there's missing elements, right? Okay. You know, this would be way too much to write down. Hey, Vixen. Okay. Let's see what else we got. A lot of notes there. Any chess pieces in here? What's this? There's a machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh man, more numbers? Okay, so we need... Hello. 3... Oh god, that's a lot of numbers. Okay. And that's obviously meant to be corresponding to the periodic table that we saw before. And there's another computer here. Even more lore. It's a bit of work over at Single Labs, but more sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the state. Today was the first day's success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way to the doors. I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from a fellow technician would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, so there's someone else that got lost. Okay. Nice to know I'm not the only one. Oh, the codes! The codes! The numbers. This is the numbers that we saw before, but we couldn't read. I can write this down at the very least. Okay. 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we've got another number now. What that means? I have it. That could be a code to one of the safes, maybe. There's 2 safes that we have found with, like, numbers on them. We don't know what those numbers mean just yet, but... Okay, I feel like I should probably put together the stuff here, right? Because maybe this spells something? 3, so... Well, no, because then it'd be... No, it'd have to be a code of some sort, like correlation to the code. We'd have to find, like, a string of letters. So that's H3, 812. You know, it'd have to be, like, a string of letters that we find that have to be corresponding to numbers. This is probably how we find one of the codes. What it means just yet, we don't know, though. We don't have, like, the deciphering number. Anything else? Unless it's somewhere in here, but I doubt it's somewhere in here. And what does this mean, too? Moonsham... Wait, hold on a minute. Cooler is unaffected. Huh? What the yuck does that mean? Complete thaw, coolers unaffected. Cool, heating and cooling terms. So room temperature. So that's the room temperature. Things start to thaw at that temperature unless... Yeah, I'm taking a photo. Unless it's in a cooler. So someone tells me at some point I'm going to have to move something from an ice box and transport it somewhere. And I'm going to need a cooler in order to transport it. Otherwise, it starts to thaw. That's my theorem there. Okay, and then this stuff. I don't have power. I need to go to the boiler room to find out what the yuck this means. Piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Well, let's keep moving for now then. I want to go to these rooms by the security room first. We may have to smuggle a heart out of here. Potentially. There's a chance at the very least. Okay, so we could either do a code check to say... Ooh. We could do a code check to save an item, like the magnifying glass. Or we could do a walk-in closet. Oh, no, we can't do the walk-in closet because we don't have a gem. Okay. I'm going to say code check because then we could save the magnifying glass. Because, again, I feel like that's pretty important. I'm assuming when I check it in, I lose it, right? I'm okay with you guys spoiling that part for me. If I check in an item, do I lose it then? Or is it just saved for, like, later? Like, when the day ends, then it goes in the code check? You lose it. Okay, okay. Still, I'm going to have this here ready for the future. Because I want to come back to that. Also, is there any chess pieces in this room that we may have missed? Where does this fall on the chessboard? I'm seeing a lot of giant light bulbs. Still have no idea what the chessboard means, of course. But we have it. Any notes on here I can check? Already checked that. Why is the arrow pointing that way? Oh. Wait, no, I was going to say it correlates to this, but no, there's 11 and 12. Wait. No, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, maybe this does spell something. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This probably does spell something with a periodic table. I just realized that it's... Hold on. I'm pulling up the screenshot of this. Okay, so 1 is... That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starts with P-U. P-U. Then 2 is... S. He's gonna call me a pussy? 3 is H. Push. Oh, push. Okay. 4 is T. H. And then this one is... That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's... Push through. Okay, then 6 is next to 1. So that is EU. 3U. Then 7 is next to 4, and that's PA. PA. Okay. Then 8 is F. F. 9 is T-E. T-E. So push 3 up after 10. After... Then that's RN for 10. And then it's I, and then 12. Okay. I'm a genius. I just figured... Okay, so the sentence spells out, push 3 up after 9. Okay. I'm a genius. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. So I'm assuming that occurs to this. So like 9, 3? Well, we don't have the power. Again, I feel like there's probably more information we need for this, but that's fine. But now we know, push 3 up after 9. I was wondering why the arrow was pointing that way. So it's obviously... Okay. Me genius. Big boy genius. Ooh. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I mean, the archive sounds like an important place. Let's go to the archives. Hello. Oh, free coins. Free doubloons. Again, this feels like a very important lore-heavy place. Oh, there's the key. Does bread taste better than key? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, that's the person she wrote the Red Prince. Adds yet another feather to her scholar cap when she discovered on Thursday that picture book Swimbird had been chosen as Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was of course for her debut effort, Unknown, but I bet you that is the Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. I'm guessing that's Herbert. So wait, she's the niece. Huh. And I'm the nephew. I'm the great nephew, and she's the niece. No, I was gonna say, is that my mom? No, that's not right. Mary began using Marigold's pen name to free her from the potential association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Like Gail herself, she confided, my son was one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared at the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth officially to take responsibility for the attack, it's well believed that the authorities that the work of the insurgents group RLCF was also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Oh god, this is a very lore-heavy area, isn't it? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that a popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd Prime Minister to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. He's been in one of the photos, hasn't he? In the black room, the red room. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bags under the waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. Is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begun on 2. The last person with grand treason. No trace discovered of Singer heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. Oh my god, there's so much information here! Princess jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closing exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today. As local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Those are people. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruder broke into the museum, subdued by royal guards, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, Among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen, the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these numbers are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Huh. Okay. This is a lot to process. Okay. I feel like I've seen him. Wasn't he the dude holding the note? That's Mr. White. Simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. So Mr. White was arrested. Huh. And this was all in 86. And that's 87. And we're in 1993, right? And Sergeant Groot RLCF. Interesting. Wait, the note inside the bunker said that the Red Guard was arriving in the mansion, right? For some reason. I wish I could see that again. Reference based on her. So the Red Prince is based on her son. And Marigold is the niece of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Okay. The Passing Barons. That was one of the books. Passing of the Barons. And correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Hubert S. Sinclair, that's our... He's the one that is passing this all down to us, right? So Marigold is a relative of ours. So she's Marigold's niece and we're his great nephew. How does that work? We are Simon P. Jones. I probably should not wait, is that my mom? Because it said that she went under Jones, right? Wait, what? Wait, yeah, wait, so that means, wait. Oh shit, I'm the Red Prince. Because Simon was writing in red. I really should have jotted down her name. I should have realized that was going to come useful at some point. Hold on. Simon E. Jones. Because I completely forgot at the start it said that we had come here before. We used to spend the summers here, right? That's why it says about this, that notebook running red, that was us. That means I've got a brother? Wait, what? Because I thought that Herbie, I thought Herbie was the name of our brother. And I thought that was Herbert as in Herbert H.S. Sinclair, Herbert. Because we know the H stands for Herbert. But what? So I thought that Simon was the brother of our... I don't know, a great-grandfather? I don't know where he would be in relation to us. No, great-uncle. He'd be our great-uncle, that was it. Huh. So wait, the nursery room, that's my nursery room. Oh shit. That means I'm the Red Prince and I like the color red. What the hell does that mean? Mom. So wait, if he was our great uncle, that was okay. Yeah, okay. This is starting to make a bit more sense now, actually. Yeah, and that means. So that means our mom's father was the brother of Baron H.S. Sinclair, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, this is starting to piece together. Family relations started to piece. You know, I can make a family tree. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna draw a family tree in my notebook. This might come in useful later. Okay, so there is H.S. Sinclair. And okay, so he's gonna be our great uncle. Just so I don't forget, because I will forget otherwise. Great uncle, who we have be our grandfather, who we don't know the name of just yet. Grandfather. Down from our grandfather, there's our mom, who is Marigold slash let's say her real name was Marigold's pen name. Mary Jones, right? Mary began using burns. Okay. My son, her. Yeah, I think her name is Jones. Mary Jones. Mary Jones. And then it comes to our name. That is our mom. And down from there, it is us, who is Simon P. Jones. Simon P. Jones, who is me. But we also have a brother, Herbie Jones. Herbie Jones. That'll be our brother. We bullied and threw the plane. Okay, I've got like... So we don't know our grandfather's name just yet, but maybe... Unless it's Mr. White? Let's not jump to conclusions here. That was a lot of information. I'm not even sure if I processed all that information. I gotta be honest with you. There's a photo of a lock here. That definitely was a lot of information there. Okay. Well, again, now we know. So we're the Red Prince. We like the color red. Because that was written about us. That book. I wouldn't mind going back to the nursery, actually, now I know this information. Okay, well, let's keep going left for now. Let's keep moving. Archive floor plan. A chapel or spare room. I don't have any gems. So I'm going to go spare room because that'll be a dead end otherwise. What does it all mean? Again, we're getting all this information. We just don't know how it all pieces together just yet. We're still piecing it. Passageway, parlor. Wait, why can I not see any of these rooms now? Oh dear. Okay, well... Parlor might be good to get more... info? Get more tools? Because we don't know what that is. Why is it saying archived? Did I misread it? What does the archives mean again? What was the debuff? I thought it was just the ones connected, as in, like, you know, the one either side. Or is it... I don't know. Either way, I think parlor might be better here. Let's do the puzzle. Hey, Grey Unk. Ooh, a key. Let me see. Is there any, like, thing I need to magnify on this? M. Lowry. Dear Herbert. May the 2nd. Okay, see, that's our great uncle. I mean, I gotta reread a lot of the notes just for, like, that information alone. There's the tie in the cake stand again. Okay, what we got this time? This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears in another box. So, like, these are both true then, because this statement appears in another box. Two true, which means this is a lie. The blue box is empty, so this is empty. But then which one is it in? You'll always hide one of your three choices for the rest of this run. Oh, that would be nice to have for the shelter for. See, that's a debuff I definitely use the shelter for. Man. So we'll see if there's anything hidden over here. I feel bad for whoever's played this game because you're probably screaming at me for information that I'm missing. That is part of the game. So blue box is empty. So these two are like definitely true. Because that appears in another spot. So blue box, that means it can either be the white box or the black box? I'm gonna guess the white box? Wait, no, because that's a lie. Oh, no, because that's a lie, which means... Oh, I'm an idiot. That means there is something in the blue box. I only just realized that last second. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Curses. Okay, well, you fumble, you lose. You win some, you lose some, all right? At least we got a key from that room. I only twigged that, like, literally last second. Damn it. Okay, this is fine. You know what? We just keep schmoving is what we do. No matter what, we keep schmoving. Ooh, the dark room. I wouldn't mind revisiting the dark room, actually, now that we... dark room. Let's go to the dark room. Oh, no. Oh, I was hoping this wouldn't happen so I could read the stuff better. Damn it. Okay, we gotta find a breaker room now. We need a break room, we need an office room. Those are like two big ones we need. Let's see, I'm not getting any, like, noises here, am I? No, damn it. I know I can still pick the hidden room, it's just... Oh, God. Guess! Oh, got a bedroom, okay. Let me see, what do we got here? See, this would have been a really good run to have the shelter for. These red rooms are rough. Nothing seems to be on here that I can see. Reddington is where they went to go get the books. It's like a little thing down there. It's just like a... Is that a number? That's odd. There's just a random scuff down there. Is that a 1? Or a 4? Or is it nothing? It could just be a random scuff. Which could mean nothing. Ooh, another white pawn. This is the regular bedroom, right? Yeah, bedroom. / Oh god, my notes are getting messy. Bedroom white, there we go. Jot that down. That looks like our mom. So was this our mom's bedroom? Mom. This must have been mom's bedroom then. Actually, why would she have a photo of herself on the side? I doubt she'd keep a photo of herself on her bedstand. I don't know, maybe it's like a Mickey Mouse situation who lives in a house that's shaped like his head. Is this our dad's room? Or maybe this is our grandfather's room. The unknown brother. Much to think about, much to think about. Please don't be a dead end, otherwise this is the end of this run. Use key. Oh, this one. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Okay, so we still need to find a breaker. Doors in the west wing might be locked. Okay, so this isn't handwritten, so that means that's a lie. Guest bedroom. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, we gotta go for the archive floor plan. Please be not dead end. Whew, not a dead end. That's good. Got a few more steps ahead of us, too. That's good. Tiger. Okay. Anything hidden in this? Doesn't look like it. Use key. Oh, we're really running out here. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Again, we don't have the gems. I say we might re-roll this one. Just because we don't know what this is, and I'd rather not have this be the end of the run. I feel like we're making good progress. Let's re-roll. Man, this is not... Oh, this is worse. So this bunk room, that's our room and our brother's room. We could... No, I gotta re-roll again. Man! Archive floor plan. Come on, something good. Oh. Probably the worst one, man. Yeah, those debuffs are rough. Damn it. Okay. I mean, is there anything in here we can inspect? Anyone like... Is there like a book on the top of the toilet that reveals he's Walter White? Anything here? No. HS. Yeah, Herbert Sinclair. Okay, well, there's still one more room we can go to because there's that one room down here. Otherwise, this may be the end of this day. We just got a little bit unlucky there. Why does that coffee not have an extra E? Or is that a different thing? That might be a different thing entirely. The cough. And the Lux. Oh, yeah, this is the coffee. The Lux coffee. So that's the cough up there. Okay, well, let's backtrack and go back to the start then. We only have one more room. If we're lucky, it's the breaker room. Yeah, we need the breaker box here. Which, honestly, maybe we should have saved the rerolls for now I think about it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of information in that book. Again, I haven't even pieced all the information to... Or boiler room. We need the boiler room for this. Boiler room would also be handy, but we have no gems, and I feel like that's probably going to be a gem one. Wait, did we even check the computer in here? I don't think we did. Hold on a minute. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to feature an original and unique Faust feature that'll last until the end of the day. Oh. Oh, man. If only I'd found this sooner. Damn it. Okay, well, we draft a hallway from another hallway. Whenever you draft an archive... Oh, man. Curses. Well, as Sonic the Hedgehog says, you live and you learn. I guess whenever we draft a archive floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, add 3 aquariums, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Boom. Combine. Start experiment. Okay, research logs. No experiments found. The death experiment has been performed. Okay. Login network. Swan Song. Let's see. Is there any different information on this? If you want to do the same in the office too, is find some more information. So we want either the office, the boiler room, or the breaker room is what we want right now in terms of like that final room. Staff services. Wait, we already know about this. Is this just the same? Special orders, turn network. Electronic mail, like it'll be in the office. I feel like that's going to have a lot of information in it. Turn to network. Data transfers. Not available. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really get then. So this is just the same computer as the other computer then, minus the extra information. Oh, hello. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. That's a lie. We know that's a lie. Mainly because from experience, but also because it's red. So red mean, am I a liar? Does that mean I'm a liar because I'm the Red Prince? Do I lie unless I'm written down? There's still this number here that we haven't figured out yet. But we haven't written down. I'm assuming all these boxes have the same number, right? It's just the same prop. Looks like it. Okay. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, well we'll go to the room over here first, then we'll come back to the coat check. And then we'll probably store the magnifying glass, because I feel like the magnifying glass is a really important thing. Because there was something on the tree that we couldn't read in terms of the other room. Come on. Ooh, perfect. Huge. This is good news. Dark room on. Perfect. Why is the cabinet off? See, I don't know what the VAC indicators mean yet. That's still something we don't know. Okay, this is good news. This is huge. I want to read this note one more time. Simon, overnight. Hey, okay. Wait. Hold on a minute. Hold. Is that an S or an F? Because it's Herbert S. Sinclair that we've read about. I guess that could just be a fancy S, but that looks almost like an F. Oh. I guess we'll keep that in mind for now. Let's get back to the dark room. Hopefully we have enough steps to get back to the dark room, then back to the coat check. We should have enough. Keyword is should. Then we're in the laboratory. Then we go this way. Pure skill? Probably a little bit of skill, you know. Where's the tree photo? No, this isn't the dude that I saw before. Wait, hold on. Green memos found in Harley's room are always full. Hold on a minute. Green in Harley's room are always false. Green. False. In Harley's room. What a weird thing to be holding. Okay, that is good. This is good information. Green memos. In Is that Harley or Hartley? In Hartley's room. Who's Hartley? I don't know who Hartley is yet. Wait, is that maybe his brother? My granddad? Unless... Maybe H stands for Hartley instead. Why is this beeping? Oh. Broken. Aw, man. Damn it, if only I could make it to the end, that might be useful. 11:28. Getting my notes. A lace tree with heart. 11. Oh wait, is that the code? 11:28 for the fence, maybe. We don't have enough steps to get back there, though, right now. But maybe we can try that in the morning? Anything else useful here? Print notes. HS has requested another print of her ladyship. The West Wing. Okay. So wait, is that my great aunt? I think that's my great aunt, is that photo. Because that is HS's ladyship. I'm assuming that means wife? Right? In old-timey terms? Anything useful here? Because this is in the office. We've been in the office. Any hint towards the code here? Yeah, that must be... That looks like an older version of her. Kinda? Yeah, because she's not wearing the moon necklace. Remember the moon necklace? I might have another look at my phone, my mom's photo again. Anything interesting here? Again, I don't know what their faces mean in all of this. I feel like this is important to see their faces, but I don't know why. What does it mean, man? What does it mean? I just want to make sure this is just random numbers. That's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. What does it all mean? Well, we got some useful information here at the very least. That's me great uncle. That is either Herbert or Hartley. Then who's this? Why is this dude holding this saying Hartley's room green memos are always false? Because that doesn't look like me great uncle. Me great uncle, very specific. I'm taking a photo of my great uncle just to be safe. Snap. Uncle's chop wash? I don't know. His beard's pretty sick. Now he's chopped and washed. Anything useful here? Why would they show us this? He loved taking selfies. We know that much. Why is he taking selfies in the bathroom? Oh, I guess that is where people take selfies, typically in the bathroom. And another clock. And we now know that it's potentially November 7th. We'll have to look at the terminals tomorrow to definitely confirm that. Okay, so now we want to make our way back to the coat check. I want to check in the archives one last time. I want to see a photo of me mom. Is she wearing a moon necklace? She's wearing a necklace of some sort. No, she's not wearing a moon necklace. She's wearing a swan necklace. Then who's the photo of the person wearing the moon necklace? Who's that? Bald. Yeah, we don't know who either of these dudes are right now, who Mr. White or Manning is. Let's call themselves Children of Blackwater, Insurgent Group RLCF. I feel like that's going to be important. Let me jot that down. RLCF. And the Children of Blackwater. And they did a terrorist attack. Drizzlebomb that killed in Trinsdale. That killed 4 people on Tuesday. And Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared in the leaked dossier. And those are these 2 here, Caleb Manning and Philip White. I'm going to jot down their names too. They may be people of interest in the future. Caleb Manning. I feel like any name that we find, we should probably jot down because they're probably some person of interest. I feel like I've seen P. White before. Philip White. Okay. Let's make our way, continue making our way back. We should be able to make it to the code check. The question is, what do we save at the code check then? Do we save the broken lever? Or do we save the magnifying glass? Which one would be better here? I still feel like these numbers in here probably mean something too. Let's go and take a photo just to be safe. What it means yet, we have no idea. Ding. I feel like the magnifying glass is more useful. Because we haven't made it even close to the end yet. Check item. I would like to check my magnifying glass, please. Item on any day you have a code check in your house. Oh. So it stays. Oh, damn it. Maybe the. Wait, can I check multiple items at once? Or is it only one? I think it's only one item, right? What does it say? Check one item or achieve it another day, okay? Because it's going to say maybe broken lever would be better? Maybe? Because that seems like a very important item for like when you get towards the end. For the garden specifically, right? Well, I wrote that down somewhere. Greenhouse. The greenhouse lever is broken. And I'm assuming that's the broken lever for the greenhouse. Now, I say we just do this for now. That was 101. 101. Unless, can I check another item? Check. Oh, you already have 9 checked it. Please check for checking another. I think magnifying glass, considering we're still in the research phase right now, I think that's probably equally as important. Another big thing that we really need to do, though, is get to the antechamber, like, up there. We need to know what that does. I doubt that's the end. But it'll definitely be the next stop, no matter what it is. Okay, well, we're pretty much out of steps now. Let's go pass out in the den. Again, another important day in terms of research. We got some good research done there. Oh. Okay, let's go to the peach tree. I think we have the code. 1128. 1738. Okay. We're learning. This is a game about learning information. And I think we're learning some good information. Personally, it's definitely 1120. I did write that down, right? Where did I write that down? 1128. Yeah, 1128. Okay, good progress. I think we're doing some pretty good progress right now, all things considered. Is there a limit to the amount of days that I have? Day 5. 5 is my lucky number. Q, day 267. All right, let's go back. We got some researching to do. Wait, hold. Was this open before? I think this was open before, right? Yeah, because this is where the campsite is. Then we'll go over to the work shed and do our thing there. Hop to. Excusez-moi. I need to go see some peaches. I really hope this is the right number. 1128. Hey, there we go. This is good news. Oh, that magnifying glass was great. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, it's apples, not peaches. Not my fault they kind of look like peaches. Let's see, what do we got information-wise here? What did I just do? Wasn't me. Okay. Sundial. Okay. Gardener's logbook. Anything else in here? Nope. Let's have a look. April 10th, 1992 to... When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. We've opened the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none of myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discover are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west. Ooh. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden all fall within this category. So green rooms only appear on either side. Got you. The soil survey. One of my first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce is in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To qualify soil quality, I measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As expected, the room positioned as directly relation to the amount of fruit spread from garden and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh. Snap. So depending where it spawns depends on more benefits you get then. Interesting. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new systems was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with the new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchid smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchards are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchid's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh, hello. That's a familiar looking thing. After a few months of idleness, I have a new course to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rihanna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't be the greenery of Mount Hollywood be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. The hell is the cloister? Truth be told, I've forgotten access to the inner garth and am too scared of Chessman to probe the particular of the third time. My suggestion is pretty good considering I have only seen an inspection in the chapel. So the gardener's name is Rina. Okay, hold on, that's new information. Jotting that down. Rina. Okay. Do all of those angels have names then? Ah. The Angel of Gardening. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This is all new information. Now, I'm assuming if I'm able to get all the gas lines on to put this back up, maybe these will be warmer? I wonder if I turn this again. Can I turn it again? That turns that off. And that turns back on. So my best guess is that if I don't have that on, I don't get the benefit of this, maybe, of the orchids, since it is wintertime. So I need to leave that on until I can turn on all the other spires. But I know about this now. So I'm assuming I need to turn on all of those spires there, which we just do not have the information for just yet. What else down here? Okay, well, let's make our way back inside. Yeah, there's no way down here. I'm still curious what the hell that is over there. Can't move. Those extra 20 steps definitely will be handy, though. And now we know. We have this more information. Well, let's go get our daily buff from the tool shed. Private grounds. We still haven't made our way to the east. I feel like we got to make our way to the east garden at some point. We've made our way into the west. The east is still eluding us, though. And that's where the lights turned on. And notice there's other gas pipes below it. So I'm assuming there's other gas things we got to turn. If I was to hazard a guess. For what reason? But it's there. It's a thing. Now, we're going to get down to like 30 steps by the time we get in. Have to utilize our time correctly. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see what we get today then. Honestly, the shelter's been my favorite so far. We have schoolhouse, root cellar, or hovel. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. You know what? That sounds interesting. Let's do schoolhouse. And what's inside here, too? What's the lore? Herbie. That's me brother, Herbie. So my brother sat here. Yeah, so Herbie is different to Herbert then, is what I'm getting. Where's my desk? Where's Simon? Simon, did I not etch my name in? Wait, this is another one of these. Okay, now I gotta go see what happens if I turn on the other one again. What's this? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes of those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architects of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children run through his halls. And lastly, I would like to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely for my time here. Has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. I'm gonna jot that down. So that's another name for the pool. Miss Peterson equals principal? Yeah, principal. Okay. And then, so Lady Epson. That's another name that keeps coming up, and we know that she died. She passed pretty sadly by the sounds of it, but who she was, who she was with, we don't know just yet. Who is she in relation to everyone else? That we don't know. Oh. Within a timely manner. Okay. Anything else behind here? There's a bunch of books. Within a timely manner. Okay. Well, now I want to go turn on that other gas thing again now that I've turned this. We may be spending all of our footsteps outside today. Hop to, hop to, hop to, hop to. It's fine. Tomorrow we'll have more anyway. It's all about learning. There's no such thing as a wasted day in this. Any day that you find new information is not a wasted day. Since there's unlimited days anyway. I have a feeling there's another gas line we gotta get though. Let's see what happens if we turn this one now. Kind of funny that we're able to get both these in the same day though. Yo, let's have a look. So what happens now if I were to turn this? Boom. What does that do? Again, I'm worried that if I leave that off, these trees are gonna die. And then I don't get the buff anymore. But I also want to go see what that did. Let me try and go around the campsite. Damn it, I didn't avoid it. Again, we're probably wasting a lot of our steps here. But hey, you gotta learn. I'm curious what those schoolrooms are, because I remember it said that you can get schoolrooms inside the manor today. But I must know what's happening elsewhere. So we have those on now. And this is block 2. What the heck is that? Maybe that's what the sledgehammer could be used for? Okay, so we turned the 2 on, but I'm assuming I need all 4, but how do I turn the other 2 on? What's with all those things down there? There's one below there. Oh, I'm assuming that's what leads to that. Oh. That's going to be a huge lore thing. Do we risk just seeing what happens if we leave the pipes on? See, there's no other changes that have happened, right? No, everything in there still seems to be the same. Well, you know what? Let's just YOLO it and see what happens. Only one way to find out what happens, and that's by seeing. Let's head inside. Let's see if we can find ourselves any more information. As usual, let's start with the beginning one. I want to go to the schoolrooms and see what's inside there. I bet you there's a lot more lore. Okay, so we've either got the chapel or we got the nook. Or the parlor. I like the nook just because it's the guaranteed key. I like the key. Okay. Nothing in here either. I still need to find the billiards room too. We have an idea of how to do the billiards room. Ooh, damn, I need a gem for it. Discover, but there is a library which we haven't been to before. I kind of don't want to get the magnifying glass just yet. Let's do library. I want to see what's in here. We haven't been here yet. This is new information. And new information is good information. Hello. The house directory is great resource information. Read more about the specific room in your house. Press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Okay. Unusual rarity. Got you. Book request form. Books and periodic requests in this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Oh. Interesting. Hold on a minute. Where is that list of books we had? Any of these on there? Swimbird is from our mom. I kind of want to read our mom's other book. Yeah, I kind of want to read our mom's other book because we know that was her like next bestseller after The Red Prince. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. But we also know that Reddington's the place where you get the books from. Because none of these books are the ones that are on the list. The March of the Count is the one that wasn't read. And that isn't there. The Fixed Stars. I want to read my mom's book. Swimbird. Yeah, let's read our mom's book. That save? Okay, I think that saves. Perfect. Let's see, what else do we have here? I feel like now that we know that's our mom as well, that's going to be even more important. What do we got here? Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is how long we've been here. Average days 1 hour. Yeah, that kind of sounds right. Total days 5. Total time 4 hours and 17 minutes. Okay, so this is just an information of all the okay, this is just like our history basically of what we've done in here so far. No lore. Okay. I'm looking for lore. Lore? Mount Holly scrapbook. Ooh. Baron Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Great nephew. My favorite full plate tool shed, can't seem to ever pass it up. Again, I guess it's just more information. Contraptions I've made. I can make contraptions? Maybe one. Oh my god. Most avoided for. Oh my god. Okay. So this just seems like almost like a checkpoint area. See how your progress is doing. No real important lore. Maybe minus whatever we get on the books. That was kind of trippy going down that. Ah, but is there any chess pieces in here, more importantly? I forgot that I meant to be looking for chess pieces, too. Still have no idea what it means. But, you know, I'm sure eventually we'll learn. Like with anything, we'll learn with time. I don't see any chess pieces. Alright, to the next room. The Rotunda. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I guess the Rotunda's useful if you're trying to get... Oh, okay. That's actually a pretty good center one to have. I want to go to the Chamber of Mirrors. You have second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Interesting. What happens if I press this button? Oh. Okay. So I'm guessing I need to now get over there. Okay, I think I get how this works. Interesting. I gotta basically enter this room from every side to get everything unlocked. Intriguing, intriguing. Oh. Okay. Got you. I'm trying to see if there's any chess pieces I can see from here. Doesn't seem to be any. There might be some we can't see just yet, though. Okay, well, we gotta backtrack now. Interesting rooms so far this run, though. Let's go this way. See if we can go around. Yeah, we don't have any gems yet, which is a pain. Actually, that's probably why I should get this, so we can get a gem. Because that gives us follow through too, which is good. Right, to the den. Thank you. I've already read everything that's useful in here. Give me that gem. Anything else useful? Doesn't seem to be so. So let's go to the next room. Okay, well, we want to be able to turn to get upwards. So we got to go pantry here. Even though that would be more useful, we go pantry. Perfect. Again, we're learning. Ooh, security room. I do love me. Oh, we can check the terminal as well and see if the date has changed. Usually there is some like hidden stuff in here too. Anything hidden? No, I don't like how quiet it is. Usually there's background music. I don't like this. Okay, let's go into here then. Enter. We still need to get to the office as well so we can check the office computer. I feel like there's going to be a lot of information on that. Swan Song. All right, let's check. If it says November 7th, that means we know what date it is. If it says November 8th, sorry, then we know exactly what day it is. Staff announcements. No. So that didn't change. Oh, wait, because we're Simon. So wait, November 7th, that must be the day that we got here. Right? I think. Your faithful service. As is this month, except you, Simon. So maybe we got here on November 7th, so it would be... So if that's November 7th... And we're on day 5, or... We're on day 5, so it'd be technically the 12th of November right now then, right? Maybe? We gotta get some more information for this. Yeah, we definitely gotta get some more information for this. Let's keep going forward. Another den. Ooh, no, den's really good here actually, because we can go above and to the side. And we get another gem too. This is good news. And yoink. See, look, that's just open for us. Nothing else? Nope. And push the button. Ooh. Now that one opened. I don't want to backtrack just yet because we're really limited on steps today. So we'll just keep going forward for now. Ideally, we need to be able to turn left here to get the next door. Oh, pantry's the only option? Man. More steps would be nice, but we got to be able to turn left here. I guess, actually, we get a few more steps from the apple at the very least. Unlock? Oh, we only have one key, though. That's a bit of a pain. Ooh. Drawing room. Manager, new plans. Storeroom. Nope, we gotta go drawing room here. Boop. Here we go. Photo of our uncle. There's never anything in this room, right? No, we've already checked all this. And push the button. Aha! Some more coins for us. No chess piece in sight just yet. That just means there's one more button we can press, and that's that one over there. Ooh, we have no way to really get there just... Oh, no, we can press the middle button. Oh, hello. Huh. Okay. What does this mean? Hold on. 2 buttons to the side we entered? No? Did I? Oh, let me double check. No, because these aren't open, these ones. Oh, wait, no, this one. I didn't press... yeah, I forgot about these buttons. Thanks. I missed that initially. Okay. But still. So we need to get back over there to press that button, but that's a lot of backtracking. But then again, if we get that button now, we'd also be able to get that button. Do we backtrack to complete the Hall of Mirrors? I mean, I guess it does mean we'll still end up here. What the hell does this mean? I still have no idea what this is all about. I have a feeling if we press all the buttons, maybe the secrets will reveal themselves. What was if I press the button again? Okay, it just closes them. Got you. Okay, so we might need to backtrack a little bit here. It's not the end of the world. Because that one... Wait, did that door open over there? Wait, is that one open? Yeah, but that one's closed. Wait, no, but we can press that one over there, which we didn't do before. Hold on. Man, if only I didn't waste all of those steps at the start. This is a day where I want to use my steps. So if I press this button, opens this, press this button, closes that? What? Wait, did I already press this button? Then I press this. Wait, but I want this open. Okay, so I still need to press that button. So I still need to get over there because those two buttons I haven't pressed yet. Okay, back around we go. Unfortunately, that way's blocked. We got 15 steps. There's actually a fair bit of steps now I think about it, so we should be okay. I will end up back there anyway. Just by the way this all works. Hop to. Up and around, up and around. And push the button. Push the button. And push the button. Oh, wait, I already pressed this button. Whoops. Wait, so now we have all of them unlocked, right? Yeah, we can do a full circle now. That still begs the question, what does that middle one do? Where the yuck is this taking me? What is the purpose of this? I don't get it. What is this? Why is this room upside... Am I meant to be like, spot the difference sort of thing here? What is your purpose? Well, either way, we can open up that side door now, at the very least. And I missed some coins. I have a feeling I'm missing something in this room. There's no, like, lore or anything in here, is there? Like, it's pretty much a mirror of each side, right? Like, each side is basically the same. Oh, well, let's open this. Commissary, guest bedroom, spare room. There is stuff you can do over there. Okay. Probably 10 extra steps would be useful here. Spare room because we can get to the other side, but... Nah, we need the extra steps. We're kind of struggling at the moment. So whose bedroom is this, then? Ooh, car keys. Nice. Who was this signed by? By KL. Does that link with any names I've jotted down? Miss Peterson? Not yet, no. With Lord Everson. Okay. A lot of boat and fish theme things in here, interestingly enough. This was the guest bedroom, which I think I've already jotted down is a pawn in here, right? Yeah, there's a white pawn. Okay, let's head back up there. What can we do up there? Up we go. Oh, and why must I press the button when I'm out here? Can I, like, run out? No, you get locked in place as soon as you do this. Got you. Okay. So let's try this again. What was the benefit of this room again? Did it say something like, you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house? Oh, I guess this just means anywhere, though, not like specifically here. I'm so small. Wait, do I need to press the buttons downstairs for different ones to open up here? Maybe? Oh, if I press this button, what happens? Oh. Aw. Okay. Interesting. So now that's locked. These are locked. Again, I'm not certain what this all means. Why is there a pattern up there? I can't press those buttons either. I can't even interact with the doors either. This hurts my brain. So those are unlocked, but this up here isn't. Oh dear, this is going to require more brain power than I have access to. Okay, so if I press this, that goes up again like that. But if I press this, that opens that one. Okay. Why can I not press this button now? Okay, well, I can't press the button now. Okay, what if I press this one instead? That drops that. Okay. Still cannot press... So I can only press the button when... I can no longer press the button. Uh-oh. Is it bugged? Well... sometimes that's how it goes. Oh well, we can keep looking forward though. Like I said, if it happens, it happens. Let's keep moving forward. I'm curious what I missed up there. Maybe it was the pattern? Because there was definitely a pattern at the top when we were up there. Yeah, I cannot push the button anymore. I'm incapable of doing so. Wait, maybe it was what was ever underneath here I need to look at. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Because this rises up. Maybe I can see what's underneath here. Man, why'd I have to glitch out? If I press this button again? Maybe? I think this may unfortunately be bugged. Man. Well, I guess we can just try this again sometime in the future if we get it again. Maybe that's what we have to do. If it's bugged, it's bugged. That's just how it is. Not much can really be done about it. What if I press this, though? That drops that one. So now it's fully contained. If I press this one? That drops that. Okay. And let's see, can I push it now? Nah, okay, so it's bugged. That happens. We'll just do it again if we see it again. These things happen, unfortunately. Locked. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have a key. I'm out of keys. Man. Oh, well. There's no, like, hidden keys in here that I can yoink. So what I think we do is we use the rest of our steps to go back to the orchid. Because I worry that since we turned off the heat, it's going to die now. I do worry about that. Because it's easy enough to turn back on when we need it. So I say we go do that. We go turn on the gas line again. Because I'm worried that we'll lose our buff because of this. So let's head back. Okay, well, we got some stuff done. Like, the library's, I'd say, a pretty good thing to get. That's pretty Pog Champion. Oh, wait, we didn't go through... Wait, we're not done yet. Hold on. I forgot. We haven't even gone this way yet. Oh, and there's a key. Won't take away permanent upgrade? Oh, okay, so we should be okay. But there is a key. Because bread tastes better than key. We are running out of steps, though. So we could just make a mad dash for the drawing room and just hope for the best. Or we can keep going this way. Maybe going this way might be the smarter move. Then again, the higher we get, the more things we get. Let's see, how many steps would that be? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd take us down to 6 steps. You know, I want to see what's further up. I feel the further you go up, the more rare rooms you get. So I want to keep going up, up, up. It's our moment. As we shuffle along this way, we can check again. Is it still broken? Yeah, it's still broken. I pressed it too many times. Didn't like that. And unlock. Use what we got. We got hallway, storeroom. Well, storeroom kind of ends it. Kitchen, we don't have the gem, so show me the hallway. Door likely locked. We already know that's a lie. We just keep going up. Ooh, damn it. I wanted to see what's in the classroom. You may draw new floor plans 1 time for each in your house. Oh, man. Okay, well, what we can do is bedroom to get more steps. It's only 1 more step, but hey, it's 1 more step that we didn't have before. The step economy is taking a toll. Okay, nothing in here, nothing cool in here. Any, like, keys or anything? There's Reddington again. That's the name that keeps coming up. Or location, I should say. Please don't be locked. Bastard! Okay, so that is locked. So this. Is that not? No, because that is definitely not a swan necklace. Our mom had a swan necklace. So who is this? Is this like our great-grandmother, maybe? Wait, could this be, what's her name? Evron? The lady who died. This could be the lady who died. But who is she in relation to us, is the question. Is she our grandmother or our great-aunt? We'll just have to look. Wait, there's paper origami swans everywhere, though. And we know that our mother has an affinity to swans. Since her book and everything. I'm assuming we'll learn more about that in that book that we ordered. And you know, the password swan song, I feel, is related to that, too. Do I have enough? I don't have enough steps to get back down to the Nook, do I? I do not know. Curses. I mean, we can try. Not like we can go anywhere here anyway. Hop to, hop to, hop to. Oh, wait, we can go this way, too. What we got? Oh, we can get some more steps. Or we can go lose some money. And we got plenty of money to spare. And we know that angel is called... What was her name again? Where did I write this down? Her name is Rhina. We know that now. From the Gardener's book. Don't be locked. Okay, that's not locked. Damn it, classroom again? Oh, wait, but this gives us a key. That'd be... Do we have enough to get back there? We don't have enough steps to get back, but screw it. We may die, but we'll die rich. Boink. Wait, there's one more space over here, though. Come on, give me something with lots of steps. If you give more steps, I'll be really happy. Man, 2 items? Maybe... Oh, wait, no, classroom. I do want to see what's in the classroom. Nope, classroom. Perfect. Okay. Hello. Name Freddy. Who the hell's Freddy? My favorite color is red. Poser. Taking a photo of that. I'm Simon. I like red. Wait, maybe... Hold on. RG. Oh, okay. Favorite color is red. Favorite color is... Caleb must really like red. Why does everyone like red? This is actually kind of getting concerning now. Ooh, an apple. Color in. Okay. Caleb. Caleb really likes red as well. Okay. 2 out of 12. Favorite color is red. It's kind of creepy that all of their favorite color is red. Benny, red. That's weird, right? Everyone's favorite color is red. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What? Yeah. They're 2 different photos. Duh. Dadoy. Grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Okay, so that's all there. 8 is infinity, though. Again, this feels like an important room. Colors. Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. Okay. Anything over here? So these are all the students that came in here then. So I guess Simon wouldn't have one. Why is all their favorite colors red? Specifically, Caleb really loves red, apparently. You must really like red. They even wrote in red, too, whereas everyone else wrote regular. I'm jotting this down. Caleb really likes red. Do they have like some sort of like neurotoxin in this place that makes people really like red or something? Is that what's going on here? Is that the experiment going on here? They're forcing everyone to like the color red? Grade 1. Okay. Why don't they give us a plain version of this too? What's with all those symbols? How would they know what to color those in? Red 9 out of 12. Do we have to find what the... Wait, can you find the difference? What is the difference in all of these? Hold on a minute. So they got 10 out of 12 right. Which one's wrong? I guess the lizard could be any color. But they got 2 of these wrong. Oh. Favorite color is red. I feel like this has got to do with the flags, if anything. They got, my guess is they got 1 of these flags right. Because everything else is correct. Hold on. Caleb. Caleb painted everything red, but everything, there's only got 2 right. Which would be the wagon and the fire. Wait, hold on. But what about... Yeah, the wagon and the fire extinguisher. So none of the flags are red. And they got 9 out of 12 right. And the ones, but they painted the blueprints yellow, so that's one that's wrong. They painted the iguana purple, which I'm guessing is wrong. How about up here? Each color is only used twice. Okay, there's definitely a puzzle here. Okay, each color, they got 10 out of 12 right. Okay, each color is only used twice, so the iguana is definitely not red. We know that. Definitely not a red iguana because those two have to be red. It can't be blue because we know that blue is the prince and... Hold on. I need to jot this down. I think it's something to do with the flags, definitely. So... Boom, 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 boom. That's one symbol. We got like a heart symbol. And we've got a time symbol. Each color is only used twice. Okay, so I don't think that is blue. I think that's the ones they got wrong, which means they got another one wrong too, which is probably one. No, they got the blue one wrong there, and they got the iguana wrong. Okay. Let's see. So what else we got here? So they used, I think the green iguana is right. That is right there. They had a purple heart. Twice there. Orange twice. And that twice too. Okay. No, wait, because if it's a green iguana, then that can't be green. Oh dear, it's gonna take a minute to decipher. I mean, I guess we could just color this in ourselves. Wait, hold on. Can I color it myself? Oh, I can't. Damn it. Because each color can only be used twice. So... which ones are used twice then? So we know that it can't be blue. None of the flags can be blue. None of them can be red either. It can't be green because we know the lizard's green. So the flags can either be purple, yellow, or orange. Right? The flags can either be purple... I'm going to jot this down. Perp, yell, and R. Okay, so they can only be purple, yellow, or orange. Okay. And this person got some of them. This person also did purple, yellow, and orange, but they only got one right. But which one did they get right? So if we compare it to this one, where they got 3 wrong. Which ones did they get wrong here then? They got the iguana wrong. They got the blueprint wrong. Those two definitely wrong. Means they got one more wrong. Yellow, purple, orange. Yellow, purple, orange. So I think they got... that means they got 2 of these right. So we got to see like what is the same between these two. Which one do they get right? Yellow. So we know that it's definitely yellow for that then. I think we can solidly say that the mountain is yellow. Yellow. Now let's compare it to the rest of them. This person got 2 wrong. They got the iguana wrong, and I think they got the flag wrong. The mountain wrong, which means they got the orange and the purple right. Yeah. Okay, I think so. That means that the heart is orange and the time is purple. Okay. That seems to make sense. Purple hourglass. Purple. What does this mean? I have no goddamn idea. Let me double check here, because this one was obviously wrong because they painted it all red. But Caleb really likes red. Like, really likes red. And this line up for the rest of it then, so... Wait, for some, in my notes I put the heart down as heart. No, it's orange. Because then this makes sense, because they got the iguana wrong, they got the blueprints wrong, and they got the heart wrong. Right? No, they got the hourglass wrong. Yeah, they got that wrong. So they got the mountain right, the heart right, and they got the hourglass wrong. And that makes sense, because the hourglass is purple, not green. And they got... The two that they got wrong here was the two flags. They got the colors mixed up. Okay, no, this all makes sense. Okay. Mountain equals yellow, heart equals orange, purple equals hourglass. This is good news. We are out of spaces to go, though. 1, 2... Yeah, as soon as we get to the bedroom, we're dead. Damn it. That is true. They do have a giant red flag here. You're not wrong. Also, why is the 8 sideways? I'm curious about that. Everything must mean something. Anything on here? No. No like little things here. Nothing I can interact with. Grade 1. Any like, oh, is there any etchings on the desks actually? Because we know that one of our brother had an etching on his desk. Okay, but I think I just solved the puzzle of this room. It just clicked to me when I saw the can you find the difference thing. That's when it clicked to me. That is the classroom puzzle. You bastard game devs. I don't know what this means though. Is there any chess piece in this room before we leave? Because this might be a hard one to get back in the future. So what is the benefit of this room? While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each in your house. Well, we can't do that anyway because, you know, we're out of space, but that's fine. Is there anywhere else we can go? I don't think there is. We hit all dead ends. Yeah, I think we hit all dead ends. Yeah, that's fine. We only have 3 steps, so we're not going to be able to get far anyway. Yeah, because ideally I'd like to try and find out what's above this nook, but we don't have enough steps to get there. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this then. I'm very curious why everyone's favorite color is red, though. That I feel like that's got to mean something. Especially with Caleb, who must really like red. Should I write down any of their... maybe I should write down all their names. You never know, they might come up later. Any intel is good intel. Benny. We've got Arj. Because I'm assuming these are the kids that must have been here before we came here, right? Because why else would their stuff just be here? Did we interrupt the class? And Freddy. 5 Nights. So we have Benny, Arj, Freddy, and Caleb. And Caleb specifically really, really likes red. Like, really likes red. Okay, I don't think there's much else here. We gotta maybe keep a mental note that the 8 is sideways as infinity. Let's see, where can we go with the last few steps we have? I think everywhere near here is dead ends. I guess we just gotta restart the day then. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's end the day and see what happens. We should have more steps to use tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Lose our coins. Yeah, we'll just keep walking. Boom. And die. Okay, perfect. Well, we have that new buff to use, the orchid, which is good. And we got more information to use. What that information means, we don't know yet. Like the yellow mountains, orange heart, and purple hourglass. My notebook's gonna get filled by the end of this. I've got so many little details I'm jotting down. And again, I feel like I've got so many pieces of this puzzle, but no connecting pieces. I've got like the center pieces. I don't have any corners or edges just yet. Okay, that was good. Save and continue. Let's run it back. I wonder, do you think those lights are still going to be on? I wonder. Or do I need to turn the gas on again every day? Nice, 70 steps. That's good. Those are some good permanent buffs we've gotten so far. So, honestly, not a bad start so far. We've gotten 2 good permanent buffs. Yeah, they're still on. That's good. We've got the extra room, bonus room over here. We've got the extra steps every day. We're making some good progress, I think. Again, we don't have... The puzzle-wise, we're still kind of struggling. Like, piecing it all together. But, like, gameplay-wise, we're doing pretty good. Ooh. Now, we haven't gone to these 2 yet, though. Then again, we have new things we can use in the shelter. So let's go to the shelter. And I like the buff that it gives us, the shelter. I think we've got a higher chance of getting towards the end if we got this. Yeah, there's that painting. All right. And we have an idea of what day it might be now, too. Enter. First of all, log into the network. Swan. This is our swan song. Joe's swan song. Peter. Okay. So I'm assuming this is all just the same as before, right? Staff announcements November 7th. That was actually the network this month except you, Simon. Okay. As I said before, I'm fairly certain that's like an indication of what day it is today. That's what I'm guessing that is. Right? So if that is the schedule change, as November, all the work has been spent at Mount Holly, all the itself. Okay. So if we consider the fact that the first day that we were here was December 7th, right? I've been here for, what day is it today? Day 6. So that would be... is there a clock in here? Because we need to know the time. I think when we get here, it's usually like 8, I think. So if we set this for like December 13th. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 13th at, let's say, 10 a.m. Must be 1 hour in advance. Return to main. Okay. So 10 a.m. We'll see if this opens. I have to keep an eye on the locks. So it's going to be open for 4 hours after that. So we'll have until 2 p.m. to get to there. Okay. This is good. Let's see. So what time is it now? What does the big clock say? The clock says that it just turned 7, right? That's 7? No, that is 8. So it's 8. 8:30 at the moment. Okay. So we got some time. We got to keep an eye on the clocks inside. At 10. At 10, we got to go. All right. Luckily, most rooms do have a clock in them. So let's use the time wisely. I mean, we could just wait as well, but eh. Let's see. Do we want a hallway, parlor, pantry? Hallway might be good because that gives us room to go forward. The parlor could be good because it gives us a prize. Now, resources are something that is very important. Ooh, and we get a coin purse. Perfect. Nice. All right, let's see. What's the puzzle today, then? What you got for me today, boy? Who's this again? M. Lowry. All right, what we got? We got... This box is the white box. Nope. This box is the black box. Nope. The blue box contains the gems. So that is Lie, lie. Okay, this is an easy one. So this box, the black box, that's a lie. That is a lie. The truth is the blue box contains the gems. Okay, this is actually a pretty easy one. Me precious gems. Perfect. All right, let's continue. Now we have gems to actually spend too. Ooh. So we can either go to the den, or we could close it off and get some keys. Now we probably shouldn't limit ourselves, right? But the keys, I mean, we still have room to move is the thing. Nah, I want the keys. Again, keys are another pretty precious resource. Yoink. Hold on a minute. I had not seen... What? Okay, there's a drawing of a bluebird in here. Okay, that's new information. Blue... It's Twitter. Swimming? Bluebird swim. Huh. Is there any other little bits like that I may have missed? The gem. There's a tiny house here. Okay. Well, that's the dead end there. Let's keep moving. Let's keep schmoving. We got some good resources to start off with. What time is it? Okay, the clock actually moves really slow. That's fine though. 10. 10 is when we need to go. Ooh. This is a new one. Conference room. Ooh. Hell yeah, let's go to the conference room. What do we have here? Safe code 9083. We know that's a lie. I'm gonna jot it down anyway. 9083. Because it says unless it's written by hand. Is that written by? No, that is not written by hand, is it? Kind of hard to tell. I'm fairly certain that it's not written by hand, though. Let's see. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When your items are spread, they are often immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Conference room spread items are gathered into that room instead. That is good. And is there anything else here? Again, there's no harm in trying that code, because it's not like there's a limit to the amount of codes you can try. So I say we do that anyway. Walk-in closet, we got a nook. We do need to take the nook here. The closet with 4 items would be nice, though. But I don't want to risk locking ourselves out, so I say we take the nook. Plus, keys are always good. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, and we got ourselves another trunk. Okay, those dice are kind of handy. Yeah, I've been denying my cat from jumping on my lap because I've been using my lap as my notebook rest, and he just jumped on my shoulders instead. Okay, hey there, lad. Yes, I know you're upset. You can rest there if you like. Listen, I gotta use my notebook as a rest. There's a lot of notes I gotta take with this. Unless you want to use you as the notebook rest. Fine, okay, you can. I'll use you as the notebook rest. I should have known better. No matter what, cats get what they want, and he wants cuddles, so he is getting his cuddles. I should have known better. Come here, lad. He's a very affectionate cat, but he does not know personal space sometimes. Ooh, security room. Always good to get the security room up. Very nice. Not that we need to use it right now, because again, you have written by hand. But still good either way. Why is this blue? Probably nothing. Colors probably don't mean anything in this, right? Colors don't mean anything in this. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, let's keep going forward. The furnace. Oh. I'm not sure if I want the furnace. I gotta be honest. Do I want... I don't think I want the furnace. Yeah, that doesn't seem too happy. I mean, that kind of... We got the shelter buff. But, like, why would we want that anyway? It doesn't give us any follow-through. We go commissary here. We should be able to buy the magnifying glass, right? Yeah, we already got the terminal password. With, without. Alright, let's have a look-see. No, but there is the... Okay, maybe it isn't today. But there is the sledgehammer, which I am very curious what that does. Same with the running shoes, too. I'm assuming the running shoes just mean you use less steps. Okay, we need 2 more coins for the sledgehammer. I want to get the sledgehammer. Keep moving forward. Ooh, none of these are good. No. But our book that we ordered should be in the library, right? Or we get the pantry when we buy the sledgehammer. Ooh. Oh, we could re-roll though, actually. Hold on. It might be a safer option here to re-roll. Just because, like, what if the right side doesn't give us any options to go up? I'm gonna re-roll here. Hey, there we go. So passway, which gives us a lot of room to work with, or the den. We don't have 2 gems anyway, so let's go den. And we got another trunk in here. It's cool. Or do I want to save the keys? I'm kind of curious what's in the trunk. Is it the coins and the dice again? No, it's the gems. Coins would be nice because then I can get the sledgehammer and know what the yuck that does. I'm concerned that we're now down to only 1 key. Oh, come on, really? I guess we have the gems now at the very least. Yeah, I guess we go passway then. I don't think we've been in the passway before, have we? Anything cool? Does not look like it. Okay. Let's keep going right. I really want to make it to the top, though. Screw it. I'm going to focus going upwards. I want to make it to the tippity top. Oh, man. The archive. Wait, no. The archives. Because we got the shelter. Also, what time is it? Hold on a minute. If only there was a giant clock here I could read. Is that... It's almost 10, right? Yeah, it's actually almost 10, so maybe we go to the safe. By the time we make it to the safe, it's going to be 10. Okay. Let's backtrack here a little bit. We got the steps to use, so we may as well use them. And this way we'll learn if we were right about the date or not. Otherwise, we need to get more information for that. Yeah, this is just going to be the fastest route. It's only a couple steps that we're wasting. Not the end of the world. I really want to go to the office again. I'm hoping we get the office soon. Because we've got the code word to see what's on the computer. And we have a safe code that we can test. For all we know, maybe it's the safe code backwards. Hop to, hop to, hop to, hop to. Let's see. Give it a second. There's no clock in here, is there? I probably should have waited and just watched the clock outside. Let's see, though. Maybe we'll get lucky. The conference in the office? That is true, actually. So let's hope that we get the office today. Let's see, we should give it just a little bit here. Come on. I'm clicking as fast as I can click. I got a bad feeling we didn't get the date right. There's another date we can try, because we could always assume that we arrived here on a Monday. Maybe? Or the day... I feel like the office will give us, like, a solid idea of what day it is. Because we'll be checking the emails in the office. I put November 13th. Is what I put. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Nah, this isn't it, damn it. Okay, let's try again. Let's go to the office and see if we get something from there instead then. It was more so a guess than anything else. I think we're definitely in November sometime. It only just turned 10, didn't it? God damn it, it only just turned 10. Well, I was walking out here. Gosh darn it. We're wasting so many steps. I should have been patient and just watched the clock and then went in if I was smart about it. I am impatient though. I want to know the secrets. I want to know what made the prince blue. Yeah, no, this isn't it, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. Oh, well. Up to. It was worth checking, so now we can cross that off the list as potential days. But I'm fairly certain it's November sometime. Let's continue our journey. I said I want to try and make it to the top if possible. That's the current goal. The top of Arasaka Tower. I want to try and get to the antechamber because we haven't gone past like here. We usually get locked out because we don't have the right resources. Up to. But we got a decent amount, not the most. But we've got some. So now we go in the archive. Like, we've got a lot of room to move at the moment, which is good. Let's see, any items in here we can yoink? Doesn't look like it. Gotta remember that we can go to the commissary and get ourselves a sledgehammer at some point too. If we get 8 coins and then find out what the yuck that does. Alright, forward we go. Ooh. Kitchen keeps us go. Wait, I didn't mean to go this way. I think maybe more steps may be handy right now. Because that takes us up, but we already got a way up. I feel like... Yeah, because I wanted to recheck the nursery anyway. Let's do this. So I'm a little bit worried about our step economy right now. So from what I'm gathering, this is our nursery room. Potentially. Ooh, banana. And this book, we now know this book is about us. What does it mean? I don't know. I now know that we like the color red. I mean, I guess it fleshes out our character more. That's the toe. Red Prince in his book, the red book, and we just read. So we're the Red Prince. We know that. And we like the color red. But so do a lot of people, apparently. This town is full of people that love red. But that doesn't make sense, because I hate the red rooms. Ooh, laboratory. Launder currency. What the hell does that mean? Now, let's go to the laboratory. I want to start a new experiment. Oh, man, we need a key card. I forgot we need the key card. Or the breaker room to turn that off. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We got plenty of areas to still go to. And we need the boiler room, too. That's another one. All right, let's see. Let's get another experiment going. Research logs. Experiment setup. Next, 3 times open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your household. Ooh. More keys might be useful. Do I have many? Can I check? Do I have many hallways? Whenever you draft a shop, the next 3 times you open a trunk or immediately. So we can give ourselves an immediate effect if we want to. It says every 2 hallways in your house. Ooh. I don't think I have that. Right? Oh, let's back out. Exit. How many hallways we got? We got passageways, no hallways. Okay, so we have none. Maybe we save this for later then. Yeah, I say we save this for later. Because... orange is the hallways. Oh, okay. Well, still, we only have 1. We save that for later. Let's keep searching. Because setting steps to 40 might actually save us too. Locked? Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's hope that whatever's through this passageway isn't locked. Let's see what we got. Dark room, billiards. Do we need anything else from the dark room? This gives us more access, though. Food for sale. We don't really need any food, and we only have 1 gem. Let's go to the dark room. Is the power going to go out? Oh, power didn't go out this time. Nice. There's sometimes an item in here, too. Aha! Wait! Huge news! Okay, perfect. This changes the plan completely. We got ourselves a key card. Hop to, and boop. Yes, okay. Lose half your steps. Oh. Leads to a room of your choice. Oh. But where to? I don't really want to lose my steps, I gotta be honest. I guess losing some money ain't the worst thing in the world. Oh, no, we got the, no, we got the red room. We got the no red room buffs, debuffs, so wait room. Yeah, wait room. This is the last one, though. We gotta remember this is our last one. Anything useful in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, please don't be locked. Not locked. Nice. Hallway, spare room. If we do this, then we can guarantee getting ourselves a key. And it gives us 2 options more so than just 1. Even though the one upwards is better. I'll wait for more options. And we get the extra keys we wanted. See any items? Okay, let's go this way. Pantry, bedroom. Damn it. Why do all of them have to go downwards? Again, this isn't the worst debuff in the world, so let's do that. And we get ourselves a free gem. Any other items hiding about? I really need to find the office. Where the yuck is the office? Yeah, still no luck on the office just yet. Damn it. Okay, so that's locked. Bit of a pain there. Let's see. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Whew. We got the guest bedroom, which gives us more steps. The billiard room, which will give us a more... No, billiard room. Hold on. We want to go to the billiard room. Nice. And they got a bar in here? Sick. Now this is my place. The billiard room is one that we've heard a lot about. Okay, so what point am I trying to get up to here? Let me pull up my my book of... So blue is addition. Yellow is subtract. Pink is multiply. Purple is division. So blue is addition. Okay. What do you want me to do here? What do they want me to do? Can I throw the darts? Oh. So that's gonna be 13 times what? No, because it's addition, so it means add. 13 plus 10. That makes 23. Then 36. $46. Okay, no, okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. Okay, 13 plus 4, that's 17. What? Oh, wait, I get it. So plus 4 is 17, so that'll be 17. Nope. Okay. Okay. What? Plus 13? Then that, if I did plus 10, that would be 23, but 23 isn't a number here. Unless, wait, what? 13 again? Nope. 13, show me 20. Nope. What if I just hit every number, huh? 13, 15. Nope. 11. Nope. It's addition, so it's got to be whatever is above. Oh, wait, does it mean? No, it probably means 10 plus 4, right? Oh, it's probably 14. Ah, there we go. So 13 time, wait, what's yellow? Subtract 12 equals 1. Nice. 13 subtract 2 equals 11. Nice. 5. Pink is multiplied times 4. That is 20. Oh, shit. So 10. Minus 3. So 7. Right? 10 minus... No, 10 minus 4, sorry. So that's 6. Then 6 times 3. 6 times 3, that is 18. Nice! Perfect. And now we got the keys we needed. This is good news. Perfect. Okay, I'm a genius. I know maths. Why do all these have numbers? Oh, wait, do they? Yeah, they simply have numbers, right? Are any of those numbers over there? Because what if this is a code? So what is the yellow one? That is 13. That is 11376. 11376. 11376. Right? Yeah. 11376. Who knows? Maybe that's a code for something. That's all. No, because all of these are probably gonna. And 5-3. 113. Then that'd be. I could be reading too much into this. 5 and then 3. Then the white ball. What is the white ball? That's the hitting ball, so that wouldn't be anything. That'd be blank. So 0, I guess? 0. I wish I could zoom in. It's kind of hard to do this when you can't zoom in. I think that's a 2. 2. 13. And what's the pink one? Pink with a stripe. Is that on there? That is on there. I'm having to rest my notes on my cat because he decided he wanted to sit on my lap and I didn't get a choice in the matter. Is that 12? Yeah, that's 12. And that's 12. 1, 2. Who knows? Maybe there's like a really long code at some point. And that is 1, 0. Is that 13 again? Does that say 14? But it's the same texture. What? No, that's got to be 13 because it's the exact same. Again, I wish I could crouch and have a look. It's actually really hard to tell. Then what's the blue stripe one? That is 15. Okay, so let's put that down as 14, maybe 13. Because it kind of looks like 14 a little bit. So let's do 14, maybe 3. And then that is that 17? That kind of looks like 17, 8. 17, 8. And then lastly, that would be 15. This is a really long code, and it probably is just set dressing. But again, write down everything, because you never know. I do feel like if that is important, it'd be in more focus. But still. Okay, don't think there's anything else in here by looks. So no chess pieces? I haven't seen a new chess piece in a while. I guess we haven't had many new rooms recently, that's why. Alright, well, we can go upwards. And up. Use key. Thank goodness we just got those keys. Ooh, the observatory or the hallway. Observatory would give us a new buff. Hallway guarantees going up, though. I feel like the buff is actually really good, so let's go for the buff. See, now we have 2 stars, which what does 2 stars give us? 2 trunks be added to the entrance hallway. I don't know if that's permanent or not. And look through. Nice. Again, I don't know if that's permanent. I don't think it is. But oh well. Maybe we'll head back that way. That's a new one. I don't think there's anything else new here, is there? No, there wouldn't be. Do the next one. Our last key. We got library, pantry, courtyard. Courtyard's the only option here. Oh man, there's a trunk. Really? Any tools? Sometimes there's like random tools in here. No tools. Now what we could go do is we can head back to the laboratory and we could get more keys with the experiment in there. Or we could, because I'm worried about our step count. We're already down to 23. So I do worry about our step count at the moment. Let's see how far we can get without another key, though. Okay, we can go through another place without another key. That's good. But we don't have the gems. Oh, no. We gotta re-roll. Come on, something good. Oh, a corridor. Thank the Lord. Keys for sale, but we don't have anything for that. Corridor is always left unlocked. This is good news. Locksmith would be good because we haven't been there before, but hey ho. Okay, let's see. This is the furthest we've ever gotten before. And we... there's no way to the... No! No! What do you mean there's no way into the antechamber without... Oh, man. I should have probably gotten a gem in preparation for this. I guess we can head back down to the chapel after the laboratory and head left instead. Since we will get the keys. I guess we'll get the 2 extra items. I guess unless we get the bedroom and go right, but going right won't help us to the antechamber. But actually, no, we need to go right anyway to get the lever, don't we? We choose bedroom here. The furthest we can explore up here, the better. The more rooms we have access to. Plus, we have the step buff too. Thank you, step buff. Okay. This is good. Oh, I'm getting another set of dice too. Don't be locked. Bastard. Okay. Well, that's locked. I say we head back down and we use the laboratory to get ourselves an extra key. But we use that key to go into the chapel. I think that might be our best route here because there's nothing else we can utilize. Damn, if only I still have that lockpick set. That lockpick set would come in so handy. Yeah, nothing else here. Damn it. Okay, we've got to make our way back. We're going to have to use a lot of steps for this. I just want to try and get to the antechamber if possible. Let's see. Yeah, that's step buff, unfortunately. Okay, so laboratory. I was hoping to maybe save the rule for the steps because I do worry about the steps, but not much choice here. If you want to keep moving forward, unless, let's see, is this locked? That is not locked. Okay. We could use the pantry. Nah, let's get extra steps. Perfect. Okay. Now let's do the experiment. We should get 1 key, I think. Let's see. Enter. Experiment setup. Do experiment. We could do... Nah, the lock trunk thing isn't going to work, is it? Nah, we want immediate gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think... Yeah, because the rest of this is chance. We need a guarantee. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Combine. It's our experiment. It's only 1 key, but 1 key at least keeps us going. Now let's head back to the chapel. Because we can try and head more to the left and hope for the best. Damn thieves. Use key. Oh. Okay. Reroll. Ooh, dining room. That's a good pull. Waiter. We got it. Perfect. I forgot we already made it to level 8.
Oh, delectable. Oh, yes, 20 more steps. Yes, I shall have myself some dinner. Great jobs, Charles. Great job.
Delectable. Now let's see, is there any extra loot in here, perchance? I still need to get to the office, too. Okay, please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Oh. Okay, is down here locked? No, okay. Ooh, oh no, I don't have the gems for the office. No. I can't back out either. Man. Okay, I guess our only option here is... I mean, unless we go to the clock... Nah, we gotta free ourselves up for some more space. We got the steps to use, so may as well. Ah. Okay. They're painting this room blue. I'm sure that means nothing. Okay, what are our options here? Maybe archive? Maybe the door isn't locked in the archive. We can just keep moving that way. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say that we gotta conserve our resources. Because there's a lot of locks and a lot of gems we need. Yeah, I guess to the archives our best bet. Through here. Come on, don't be locked. Ah. Okay. Dark room, I guess? Not that that really leads us anywhere, but we need a key. If it can get us a key, that'd be good. Laundry room, red room. Okay. Well, library's good because we need to read that new book. I don't know what launder currency means. It's a library. All right, let's read our mom's book. Borrowers. Oh, I've read this before. Miss Peterson's taken out a lot too. And the first borrower was Herbert. Aww. Wait, Swimbird! We saw Swimbird in the other room. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, a diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. The idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile and I dare not laugh. They will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak. My friends won't like the real me. I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's a depressing ass book. I was kind of expecting a happy ending here. Huh. So if the Red Prince was about me, maybe this was about my brother? Or could this be about our mom, maybe? Because there is a red bird there. That could be us. Laughing at him. Because we did make fun of him a lot. At least according to the book. Huh. Interesting. I want to go back to the archive and reread about that book again, because I know it is mentioned there. We'll have to go back there when we go back there again. Mail room. Package will be delivered here after drafting this room. Okay. Greater chance of finding items in green room. We don't have the... We could get our magnifying glass, but we don't have anything to really use it on right now. I say mail room. I'm kind of curious on the mail room. Order placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Varney to sender as he is no longer employed by our staff. Okay, I need the magnifying glass. Damn it. Okay, there's something I gotta read through the magnifying glass there. Oh! More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to blue to activate. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators need to activate the 6th. Okay. We don't have the breaker room right now, so we can't test that, but that is good information to have. And there's a lot of mail in here. Y'all got any keys? Oh. That's me. From Dad? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people will be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities or adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try and post this there before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find that time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Oh. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know our conversation, just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do with both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'm leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Dirigiblocks. When was this? Does this give me a day when it was sent? Damn, it doesn't tell me when this was sent. It was a Friday. We were left on a Friday. And we know that... And we know for a fact that it was Saturday that we were left. That we got that message. But it could be the Friday afterwards, maybe? We now know that we arrived on a Friday. Okay. Let me jot that down. We arrived on a Friday. In my room in my notebook. Arrived on Friday. Okay, we arrived on a Friday. But there's still no exact time. Exact, like, date. We know that on a Saturday. I mean, we have the shelter today, right? We can actually test this. So we tried it. Wait, so if it was Saturday... Friday, so... Saturday the 7th would be our first day then, right? Second day would be Sunday the 8th. Third day would be Monday the 9th. Right? And then fourth day would be the 10th. Yeah, so it would be the 12th today, right? Wait, that means today's the 12th. Maybe I was right. Maybe I was right the first time, but I was off by 1 day. I might have just been off 1 day. Hold on a minute. We might have to go test this. I may have been off by a singular day. I may have done my calculations incorrect. Hold on. We got steps to spare, so this is fine. I want to know what's inside that thing. Hop to. I forget. What's at the commissary again? Gems. I can buy a singular gem for 3 coins. I say that's worth it. Because I need to get the office too. I'm sad that I didn't have enough gems for the office. Then through the nook. Anything in here? I don't think there is just yet. We haven't had, like, the office. We don't have the thing in here. We do have 2 locked crates here, though. Do it. Go that way. That's fine. Let's see. What time is it? What time is it? It is currently 2 p.m., right? So let's set it for 4 p.m. because we can only set it for a little bit ahead. So 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Hop to, hop to, hop to, hop to. You might have left a gem in the guest bedroom. Where was the guest bed? Oh, that was a while away. Yeah, because I only peeked in there briefly, didn't I? To get the extra buff. If we see on the way back, then we can do that. Because we can go do a bit more adventuring inside while we wait. So, yeah, I was 1 day off. That's why. So, it's going to be 2 p.m. right now. So, 4 p.m. Okay, perfect. November 12th, 4 p.m. That should be the day. If my memory is served correctly. Let's hope my maths is correct here. So 4 p.m. 4 p.m. We gotta not pass out by that time too, so we gotta be careful how we do this. Because we still have a little bit left. Quite a bit of time left. Well, we still haven't explored this way. Closet, so we can get 4 items guaranteed. I feel like 4 items is good. Even though it uses a gem, we might get more gems in return. This is 2 items without using a gem, though. We do lose out on 2 rooms, but eh. Yeah, more items I think is important here. We got a key, got a gem. Wait, her again. But not the big photo. We need to find the big photo of her. Big lady. The key. It said 4 items, right? We only got 2. This is where the metal detector is handy because it makes sure I don't miss items. Oh, it's the running shoes. We traveled long distance across the estate. Oh, nice. Okay, so just randomly I get to save footsteps. That is good news considering I got to do some backtracking here. Okay. So our only option here is to go dining room, I'd say. We can go past the guest bedroom, grab ourselves the gem if it's there. So we have 2 gems in case we get the office. Again, we got to keep in mind though that, or we could use a key here and unlock one of the crates. But that's kind of risky because we don't know what's inside the crate. And I'm gonna guess there's gonna be more locked rooms ahead too. Yeah, I say we save it. So what's the best move here? What time is it? We still got a long time till 4. Like a long time. I say we just keep schmoving. We might not get that today, but at least we know for the future in case we get shelter. It's not the end of the world if we don't get the shelter today. Let's just keep schmoving. So we can go check the guest bedroom. I'm not seeing any saved footsteps right now. Okay, and then we go up this way. I gotta check where I'm going because I can't risk wasting any footsteps. Did I fully check this room for stuff too? I gotta check more for items because I feel like I'm probably missing a lot. Again, this is why I like the metal detector. Because then it guarantees I'm not stupid and I don't miss anything. Okay, now we go check the guest bedroom. I did miss a gem, you're right. This is good news. Okay, now we go through the chapel and hope they don't kill me for not having money. Nope, they didn't kill me, that's good. Alright, let's continue north. Use key. Okay. Pantry is the only option here. 2 bedrooms gets us more steps, but we need to be able to keep moving. Otherwise, we're kind of locked out. So pantry. We don't have any rerolls either. We're out of rerolls. Some extra steps. Use key. Breaker. Oh man, it's all dead ends. But we wanted to test the breaker room, didn't we? Man, it's all dead ends. I can't just like rotate this or something? Man. Okay, well, we're a little stuck then. Because it's still the bedroom door, but we're kind of completely locked out of the antechamber now. We got no way of getting in. Unless we get through the archives door and that leads us there. But we'd need another key for that, which again, we're a bit short on keys. Man. Keys really are a bit of a bottleneck, aren't they? Or we go bedroom closet and we hope that we get a key. What do you guys think? Do we test the breaker thing, or... Then again, we don't really have any benefit to the breaker right now, and we don't even know what that thing's for. So I'm choosing bedroom closet. I'm hoping... Okay, we got a key. Nice. Low on steps? We do. Question is... Because, again, we could... Where's the clock? There's no clock in here. We gotta decide. Do we want to go explore what's to the right of the bedroom? Or... do we want to hope we can do... Actually, do we even have enough steps to get back to the shelter? To be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then it's 13, 14, 15. So technically we need 16. And we're at 9. We do have the boots, the running shoes, that say that we get a chance to save steps, but... there's no guarantee on that. I say we do the shelter another time. It's just kind of how things worked out. At least we know what to do now when we get the shelter. But now we're going to decide. Do we use the key to go archives and hope that we can get up to the antechamber? Or do we go bedroom? I feel like archives is the better shout here, actually. I'm really not feeling these running shoes right now. I gotta be honest. Yeah, archives are this way. Yep, then through here. Oh, there's the running shoes. We saved a singular step. All right. Key. Aquarium. Oh, the boiler room. So we could use it in the laboratory. Yeah. Yeah. Boiler. Boil it alive. Do I have enough steps to get back? I do have enough steps to get back to the laboratory. This is good news. Question is, what do I do in here? Oh, hello. So you go in there. Okay. So I'm assuming, so this is another one of these. So I want that to move, which means I gotta get the power over here first. If I turn this like so. Right. Where's that lead to? That leads to there, but that doesn't matter. We gotta get power to the laboratory somehow. Which one of these leads to the laboratory? Oh, that leads over... Wait, no, that doesn't lead anywhere. That room doesn't matter. Which one of these gets it to the laboratory, though? Would it be the main... It'd probably be the main thing here, right? I need to get it to the center. I don't know what that lift is for, too. Hold on. What is that lift for? What? Screw it, let's test this. Turn. And then... stop. And stop. Nope. Stop. Man, I suck at this. And stop. Okay, that should be good enough, right? Yes, that will lead power down here. And that means this can be activated for... Oh, to get up there. Okay. And then this, because that'll also power down... No, because that only leads one way. So I feel like I gotta get both of these powered at the same time. And what the hell is this as well? That leads up there. That drops the drop bridge. Okay. So if I twist this like so... that will then lead over there and up there, but that will open the door, which I don't really care about. This will drop that. That'll... Does that do anything? What if I turn this? Hold on. Okay. So that drops the elevator. Okay, let's see where the elevator takes us before we turn that off. Up we go. And that leads us to another one of these. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay, now what happens if I turn this on? Because that only leads... I turn that. Have that lead up here. Activate. Okay, now I'm assuming I need all of these to be powered. Which means I've got to go back down. That leads to there. That activates that door, but I don't care about going through the door. I care about activating the generator. So now that's powered there. But how do I always guarantee this power here? That's the problem. Because I need this to be turned. Unless... Is that up there power the elevator? No, because the only power box, the power elevator's here. And if I was to activate this, this doesn't go anywhere unless I turn it like this. That leads over there to there, which isn't too useful. Oh, Dios míos, what the hell do I do here? I'm assuming that diverts power upwards to there, so that's 2 power slots. Okay, and then... I guess we'll see what happens if we power it like this. I don't know what that red box is. How's the power looking up there? Is it all 3? I think only 2. Oh, Dios míos. What does that red box do? 'Cause I know... So that's activating the door, right? Yeah, that activates the door. Okay, now what if I go back to like this? Turn this off. Put this like so. I want to go back up here. I want to test something. Because what happens if I have the power flowing this way? Okay, that also activates the door. Got you, but I don't care about that. I want this to be activated. At the moment, only one is coming through. And what does this do? What am I sliding here? Is something moving? I have no idea what this is doing. Oh, alternatively, we don't need the elevator if we have the bridge. Hold on a minute. So if the bridge is being powered, and it's like this, we won't need the elevator. And that up like so. And the bridge is like so. Boom. There we go, there we go, there we go. Or not? What? Okay. Now what? Oh, wait, I gotta be on the... Hold on. I gotta go to the elevator, turn the switch to open that, and then we can do it. Hold. So I gotta turn this. I gotta go like so. Bada bing, bada boom. Up we go. Okay, I'm getting it. The brain cells are firing off in my brain right now. Up we go. There we go. And then we go back down. We slap that around. We turn that up. I'm an engineer. Yes. Okay. And now, activate. But I want this power to go to the laboratory. How do I guarantee that fact? I don't have enough steps to test this either, which is a bit of a pain. Huh. I feel like forward, right? 'Cause it goes that way and then through the archives to the laboratory. Again, I don't have enough steps to test this. If I get this wrong, I don't get to finish this. I'm gonna hope for the best and say yes. Oh, let me see. Can I see through here? Is it passing? Oh, it is passing through. Okay, this is the way. Let's see. So this should... Yeah, this being powered. Perfect. So what did the note say? It says something about... Push 3 after 9. So 9... 9... 3. The hell did I just do? Oh! Did I just destroy the power in the entire neighbor? Wait! The bunker! Wait, is that gonna be powered? Wait, no, where is that? The Black Bridge Grotto has powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh. Wow. I've gotten 3 permanents on my first day. This is good. Well, not first day, but you know, first time playing. That's not too bad. Nice. Okay, it's kind of saying you got the power on the first try. What do you mean the first try? I mean, I did a lot of messing around in that generator over there. Unless you mean this, which I just read that. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do before we pass out? I was gonna find out where that grotto is too. Grotto. Nice. It's because you need rooms with floors and vents to connect. Oh, right. So there's actually a chance you can get the boiler room unconnected to the laboratory. That's actually a chance? Huh. Well, what can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer. What can I say? I got that mouse luck. I parried the mouse trap. I'm just good at puzzle games. What can I say? It's definitely not RNG dependent. Definitely not. It's me, my big brain. Well, I guess we only have 2 steps left. I want to reread the stuff over here. Okay, so I guess we got very, very lucky with that then. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, no, the Scholar Captain, when she discovered on Thursday that a picture book has been chosen for the Herald Literary Medal Award, second time when the previous one was offered. Most rooms don't have roof vents. Oh, wow. So I got, like, extremely lucky with that then. Nice. The one who actually started writing, I always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books, we managed to make it own. So I wonder what the blue bird is meant to represent then. My theory at the moment is that it represents her other son, my brother. Because by the sounds of it, we bullied him quite a bit. And that blue bird book was all about, or swim bird was a bird that wanted to do something different and then got bullied for it. And dared not to dream. I think we were the bully in that case. Is there anything we missed here? I think sometimes there's items over here, right? I could have sworn I found items in this room before. Any chess pieces, actually, too. You know, I was going to make this my last run of the day, but now that we've unlocked the grotto, I kind of want to go check that. What do you guys say? One more run for the day? Let's do one more run. I'm liking this so far. I'm intrigued. I mean, hell, we're 7 hours in right now. That means I'm intrigued. This is why I love puzzle games. You can really get, like, completely lost in it. Shame we didn't get the shelter stuff, but I think getting that archive room stuff, the laboratory stuff done was more important. So it actually worked out really well in the end. 122 steps, my god. One more run. I still feel that we haven't sold a single damn thing. But we're getting there. So we gotta go to the grotto. I'm assuming the grotto was over this way, right? Is it the one by the campsite? Because the door looked different. I could also just be misremembering the door. Let's go have a look, see. Oh no, it was here. Hello. Whoa. Okay. Hello. Can I play with my balls? What'd I just do? Insert microchip? Okay. I need microchips now, huh? Huh. Okay. Blackbridge. Admin key. Is it Swan Song? Admin not found. Oh. What about... Okay, we got a bunch of other codes we can try here. Okay, let's try... Where was the car one? Hold on, checking my notes. I feel like the car license plate is going to be important at some point. Maybe now? I just realized it's Swan Song in abbreviations. That's okay, so that's what the car is. It's Swan Song. Why did that only just peg with me? Do I have an admin key that can be used here? I doubt that it's just the name of the company. What if it's just Sinclair? Okay, what about... My name is Simon. No. So we don't have the admin key. What if it's instead Blue Bird? I'm not found, damn it. What if it's... I'm looking. What if it's what other codes we got? RLCF. Nope, not found. Okay. Caleb. I'm not found. Okay, maybe we just don't have this information yet. Oh, what if it's Rhina? Oh, damn it. Red Guard? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have the information for this yet. I think we just unlocked something that we can't use. Principal. So what did it say that this does then? What can I do here? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay, but I'm assuming I need the password before being able to do that. And I'm assuming this is going to be something to do with it too. Oh, hello. 1100. Is it 1100? 1100? No. Okay. Okay, well, this is obviously meant to be something. 1100. What information I got with that sort of numbers on it? I got a lot more number codes I can use here. Is it binary? Hold on, maybe it's... Is it binary? Oh, let's check. Whenever I see ones and zeros, I automatically think binary. What is it? 1100. Convert? It says that it's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. Let me try again. 1100. Yeah, no, I think that's... Yeah, that's not binary, is it? No, that isn't binary. So 100. What could that mean? To quote the villager... Anything in here that might... I feel like I should already know the admin key considering the buff that we just got. Or the information is already available in here. The fact that that's there makes me feel like it is available in here somewhere. What if I take the chip? Hold on, what just happened? Did that work? Ship. Damn it. This day 7 you're here is crazy? How long does it typically take for people to get here? I mean, to be fair, we're also 7 hours in. Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to take that chip. Just got a hunch on that. I'm assuming there's something behind here. Once we get all the chips, the delectable chips. The positioning of the letters probably means something. Maybe instead of ones, it's I, O, O. Day 100 got here. Really? Is it that rare to get the laboratory in the boiler room? 0. Nope. Let's try O. Nope. Let's try I space O. Nope. Let's try I space 0. Nope. Damn it. What about that number we found on the box? I got that written down. That is 5634 564 5678. I ran out of numbers. Okay, so clearly it's not that. What if it's Yellow Mountain, Orange Heart, Purple Time? Probably not. Yeah, I got a feeling there's just information that we haven't gotten for this yet. Wait, keyboard. The keyboard is also missing an I like the one in the office. Do you think that's on purpose or that's just an accident by the developers? I mean, technically I did type in I there, just saying. I failed RP'd right there. I typed in an I, when technically I shouldn't be able to. I am very intrigued. I feel like we've only just started scratching the surface of this game. Again, we have all these different pieces. It's just respawn here. Oh, okay. I mean, no harm in taking it with us, I guess. For now, though, I'm very intrigued by all this. There's definitely more chips that we need. And we probably move it for a reason, too. I wonder. Okay, let's go do one more run for the day. Just one more. Mainly because I want to see if we can get to the office, because I'm really curious what's on the office computer. Then I gotta be honest, we'll probably play this tomorrow, because I am very intrigued, and I want to keep playing it while it's fresh in the mind. So we'll definitely be playing this tomorrow, too. I am very, very intrigued. I can see why a lot of people recommended this. shrine? Hello? Would you like a microchip? Oh. Make an offering of gold may result in bestowed a beneficial that will last for several days. Ooh. Y'all got anything I can take? Prage? Okay, so by the end of the day, if we have a lot of money, we come here and donate it. Kind of weird they just kind of got this though, right? A little bit odd. I guess I ain't to judge. We'll have to remember 12th of November for the bunker too. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Who knows, maybe it'll take us to day 100 to get the bunker again. You never know. Okay, so those trunks at the front weren't permanent then. I didn't think so. We just didn't have many keys to spare. We need to save keys as much as possible, as well as gems. So let's take the parlor here. Because we need them gems to get the office. Ideally, always keep 2 gems on us if possible. Let's see, we got... The blue box is empty. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay, so that's telling the truth. That's also telling the truth. That means this one is lying, which is saying the blue box is empty. So the blue box isn't empty. Yes! Easy. Already got 2 gems. Ooh, we got our package. I'm kind of curious what's in the package. Or we get the observatory for the buff. Now I want to see what's in my package. What we got? Brass compass, silver keys, and keys. Ooh. Okay. Sent by K. Thompson. I'm gonna photograph this just in case it comes important later. What's the compass do? Draw floor plans leading to the north more frequently. Oh. As well as silver key. Unlock a door's silver key leads to a room with many doors. That is good. Okay, this is a good start right here. We still need a magnifying glass to see what this says down here. We'll need to try and get that today if we can. 2, 3, 4. All right, let's keep going. Closet, storeroom, den. Now we need follow through here, so let's do the den. More gems is a good thing too. I'm loving the soundtrack of this game so far. It's the right sort of vibes that I love. I gotta make a playlist with these. It's got a really good vibe to it. And you know me, I love me vibing. Okay, let's do guest bedroom. Nope, let's do the bedroom. Ooh. Got the car keys too, nice. I haven't been to the garage in a hot minute though. See, everything else here still seems good. Security room, nook, or storeroom. Security room is the only one that leads us forward, and we do have a spare gem, so that's fine. I really want to go to the office, though. That's my main goal, is to go to the office. If we're able to get to more north, then I'm fine with that, too. But I want to get to the office. Corridor, bedroom. Nope, we gotta go corridor here. I'm curious about the furnace, but I ideally don't want more red rooms. Not right now. We are the blueprints. Ooh, garage. Garage is a dead end though. Nah, no, we don't have any reason to go to the garage. The keys are good, but nah. We go west hallway here because that gives us more rooms. Hello. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espen, I'm gonna write down Espen. Notice while the floor plan associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mooring. While the floor plan associated with this wing. With this wing? What's... Oh, the east wing. The west wing. So, because we've heard that before, right, about the west wing. that her portrait's gonna be over here in her bedroom. Hold on. I'm gonna write down her name. I think she might be our great grandma. But I'm not gonna write that down just yet. Screw it, I'm gonna write that down. Or maybe it would be... No, she's probably our great aunt, actually. Hold on. Lady Clara Espen. Because this was our uncle's estate, so it makes sense that this is probably our great aunt. Since she's the lady of the house. Great. So I've got a family tree that I'm drawing here. Epson, yeah. Great aunt. I think she's our great aunt. And specifically, there's something to do with her portrait in one of the rooms. A big version of her portrait. May Drought Sought. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's keep going up the north wing. This wing then. Closet, kitchen, chapel. Chapel gives us more options here. Kitchen, yeah, I want to keep going north. We don't have any money at the moment anyway. These thieving bastards. Any gems? Oh, we do have coins now, though. Damn it. We're taking coins just so they can take them again. I'm still curious what all this means. Again, we got so many pieces. We just don't know how they connect at the moment. I feel like there's still so much more. Use special key. Do I use the special key here? It says more rooms, right? That's what the special key does. Gives us more rooms. Do we need that? I feel that might be more useful in like a pinch, like if we get to the antechamber. Or close to the antechamber with that one. Then again, we might not have... Yeah, screw it, I'm going to use it. Silver key. Conference room, dining room, drawing room. Dining room means that we get the food. Conference room means when we get the office, we get better stuff. So I say... I might go dining room, to be honest. Since we get the... since we're trying to get to floor 8. I mean, we're pretty close to floor 8 right now. That gives us the buff. Yeah, dining room here. Because we're at... Where are we? We're on 7... Wait, no. Where are we? We're on rank 6. So 2 more floors and then we're there. Forward. Use key. We should keep going north. Ooh. I guess we do the pantry here. Here we go, pantry here. Shame that isn't going north, but that's fine. At least we get more coins. Still curious what this means. Okay. Key, we're out of keys, which is a pain. Commissary, drawing room, spare room. Drawing room requires gems, and I want to save gems for the office. But this gives us more options. You may draw new floor plans draft in this room. This is a hard one, actually. Items for sale. Oh, items for sale might be good. That also requires a gem, though. Spare room just gets us across. I like the options of the drawing room. I say drawing room for now. I like the options. I think we don't do anything until... Because we can re-roll in here, right? So I say we go back a little bit and see if we can find another gem. That might be the smart move. We got plenty of steps to use. And we got plenty of other areas to go to. Maybe we'll get lucky. No, that's the Nook. Conference room. Maybe we go conference room here. A conference room. Any gems? Any special gems in here? Nope, does not look like it. Okay, we keep going this way. We got a Nook, which gets us a key. Extra rooms. Nope, we go for the key. Okay. Now, the issue is... No, this doesn't go by the drawing room, so that's good. Okay, that's fine. Any gems? Now, we need just one more gem. Gem required. Hallway, spare room. Now, we gotta go hallway here. Come on, just one more gem, please. I want to know what's in the office computer so bad. I guess we keep going upwards. Use key. Oh, man. Laboratory locks us out from getting to the antechamber. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. What does that mean? Does that mean I get to choose the room again, or... I mean, we haven't used it before, but it does require a gem. I'm kind of curious what the secret passage does, to be honest. I haven't used it before. Screw it. We got extra rooms we can use later on, so let's try it. So what does this do? What's in here? There's a pawn. Hold on. Secret. There we go. So we can choose where we want to go. We can either go the Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. So I'm guessing that means we can either go to an orange room, a green room, which we don't have. Is this like a room where we already have? Or a new room? Red Rover, Gold Sink. We don't have anything that's gold or green. So what happens if I press those two? So in front of you gives you options of that color. Oh, how's that going to work here, though? What room are we more likely to get gems from? Gold room? It's usually blue rooms, isn't it? In this weird case. I mean, I guess we just gotta try. Hallway, green room, purple room. Purple rooms are usually bedrooms, right? Which isn't really... Screw, I'm gonna choose gold. Well, that's a shop, isn't it? Yeah, so this doesn't work then. It didn't matter what we chose. Okay. Because of the way this is. Give you shops. Got you, okay. Well, I mean, that was good for sciencing. Locked, damn it. That was a good science room right there. Okay, well, again, we need to grab ourselves... Because you only have one chance at getting a room reroll there, because I used the conference room by accident. I actually forgot that was going to work that way. So we need 2 gems. We got 2 more rooms here that we can use. Unfortunately, we got to go through the chapel, so our money does get yoinked. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Spare room, guest room. I guess spare room? Spare room? Come on, gems. We are the crystal gems. Locked. Damn it. Okay, we try the west hall. The hallway then. Goddamn thieves. Okay, let's try going through here. Rumpus room. Oh, requires it. Damn it. I want to go to the Rumpus room. Damn it. Yeah, we just need to pull the lever for the... I don't have the gems required for the Rumpus room. Man. I guess we go closet then, just to see if we can get some extra items. That's kind of our only option here. We got a key, okay, and we got a gem. Okay. Which means we can go through the spare room now. Or we save it in case we need a key to go through the drawing room. Yeah, maybe we save it for that and we try and look through some of the other stuff for now. We gotta scout ahead a little bit. Because we haven't gone to the right just yet. That's one of the few places we haven't gone. Up to. If we can grab our magnifying glass, we do grab it because we have something we gotta read. Okay, really? Oh wait, we got 1 gem, and we do got some gold. I guess we sacrificed that. What you got for sale today, boss? We can buy another. What's a salt shaker? I've yet to find what the salt shaker's used for. Same with the sledgehammer. Metal detector 10. I guess we just buy back the gem we lost. I guess. Oh, we can buy multiple. 2 gems. Hold on. Now, if we make our way back. We're going to spend our last singular gold. Make our way up here, be straight up, and then to the right. Remember, we're trying to roll for the office here. We want to go to the office. Do we go? We can go right or left here. I guess we'll just go through here. Oh yeah, dinner's served. Damn it. Okay, we'll see if we backtrack. Thank goodness I got the key and didn't use it. Redraw flop plan. Yeah, I feel like I gotta redraw here, right? Come on. Ballroom? Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's pretty good. Show me the balls. And we haven't been here yet either. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. Well, that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. 6, 7! Ah! This is pages 6 and 7. Nice. Clara and Simon. Wait, I'm Simon. Wait, that's Clara. No, Clara wasn't my mom. That's Clara Espen. Wait, so who's Simon? Wait, is my grandfather Simon? Am I named after my granddad? Wait, that makes sense, because if we're named after our granddad, then our brother is named after our great uncle. Why didn't my great uncle leave it to our brother? Wait, no, maybe you're right. There was 2... Wait, maybe I don't have a brother. My brother just got erased from the timeline. There was instead 2 Simons. It's Simon, unless his middle name's Simon, because it's H.S. Sinclair. Does that mean Clara isn't our great aunt, but instead our great grandfather? But wait, then why was Clara here? Because she was the lady of the house, right? Isn't the lady of the house married to the lord of the house? And the lord of the house would be our great uncle. I mean, I guess just because they're dancing doesn't mean they're dating. But still. So wait, is our grandfather also called Simon? So I'm putting this down in the notebook. Simon? So maybe there's 2 Simons then. And we don't have a brother. Huh. Actually, the most intriguing piece to piece together right now is this family tree for me. Ah. Because that looks nothing like our great uncle. Why was Clara the... Unless... Unless our great uncle stole Clara, maybe? Like, I don't know, actually. I think there's some family drama here. Huh. Because one thing I gotta remember is that our mom was ashamed to be called a Sinclair, remember? That's why she changed her name. Why would have she been ashamed to be called a Sinclair? Okay, this is new information. There's a Simon, an old Simon. I'm not the only Simon. Okay, this was a good find then. We just got some more important information. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay. We can either go courtyard, billiard room to get more gem. No, billiard room. That's keys, right? But then we're locked out over there. Gems aren't a problem now that we got this, because anytime we walk in here, we get 2 gems. Do we go keys then? No, because we want to go more left. Because we need to pull the lever, and there's levers on left and right. But then if we go through here, maybe there's going to be a key that we need, and we're a little bit short on keys. Oh, Dios míos. Okay, what are we thinking? Courtyard to get the rooms to the left, or billiard room to get the keys? The courtyard could have keys. And use this... No, courtyard. I think courtyard's better. Yeah, I was going to say, because we get this, which can get us keys. Nice. Where else have we seen dirt piles? Old shoe, not worth picking up. Great. And then we have another entrance point here. I bet you this is locked, isn't it? Wait. Hole. Turnip. Nice. I just ate that turnip straight up. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? Damn it. Okay. So we need a key. That key. Ah, damn it. Well, we could go back to the commissary. That's kind of our only option if we don't have a key. And we can just see if there's any more dirt holes on the way back. And our gems are set back to 2. That's why I like the metal detector, because then I feel like I don't miss as much. Also, that piano music was really soothing. That was really nice. Okay, so we should go back to the dining room, because we can get our food. Do you think they would have put a key inside maybe? A key inside the meal? What we got today? Ooh. 20 more steps. A porterhouse steak. Thank you. Do I have a showroom? I don't know if I have a showroom. I don't have a showroom. I don't care. Nice. Okay. Anything else around here? I don't think so. And that... It feels so quiet now without that piano music. Okay, so we gotta go back to the commissary then. I think that's our next step here. Because we can't... Oh, was there a key over here maybe? No key over here, damn it. And a key like anywhere here? Ah, darn it, no key. Okay. We don't have any gold to give to the shrine either, which is a bit of a pain. I think our best option is to keep going this way. So Clara is someone that passed then. We know about that. Clara might be our great aunt, our great grandmother? And I'm pretty sure that this... No, this isn't Clara. We still don't know who this is, because this isn't our mother either. Because our mother has a swan necklace. Unless that is the swan necklace just cut off? Wait, I'd have to compare the necklaces again. But we don't know whose bedroom this is just yet. We're slowly but surely unwrapping this family drama, whatever it may be. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank goodness. Passage... Ooh, guaranteed keys. But that does mean we're completely... No, the keys are good, though. Storeroom. It guaranteed keys. That's good. That's clutch. So it does lock us out from this entire no, because we have the spare room and the hallway, which we can use the extra key on. Bluebird. Swimbird. Bullied bird. Okay. If you can't tell, I'm very much enjoying this game so far. I'm intrigued. I love the fact that I've got all these pieces, like, I know where to use them, because when we find the place to use them, we're gonna have, like, such an aha moment. My brain gonna feel so good when we get that aha moment. Also, this damn church is gonna steal my only key once again. Bastard. Okay, so we go through here. Yeah, that ballroom really did come at the greatest time. Because I was gonna steal a gem from us. That's fine. Use. Let's see. Most of them are only 2 gems anyway. Observatory. Yes. Yes to the observatory. Because now we get another buff. What buff are we getting today? Let's see. 3 extra steps. Okay, not the worst thing in the world. Thank you. Very nice. Any extra loot here, perchance? Like a lever of some sort? Spin. Spin. Ooh. A broken lever. Now hold on a minute. Hold on. What do my notes say about the broken lever? Let's see. Our broken lever. Where do I write this down? Where do I write this? I wrote greenhouse. We need the greenhouse. Because the greenhouse has the broken lever. Let's see. Come on, give me the greenhouse. Oh no, I should have got more gems. No! Damn it. Oh man. I should have gone back to get more gems. I can't back out, can I? Oh. That's your estate's draft poll. Oh, that would have been so good too. Man. I mean, I guess we haven't been to the freezer before, have we? But also freezing my account isn't a good thing either. Because I guess Boudoir is our best option here. Damn it. Yeah, I think Boudoir is our best option here. Hopefully there's a key inside there if we're lucky. Lucky? I guess let's see. Man. Okay, I got... That was my own fault there. We could have gotten something cool and new. But we do have the safe in here. I do have some codes I'd like to use on you. It did say that it wasn't the safe key, but maybe they were lying to me. But there's also multiple safes, so who knows? It was 9083. Enter. Did that work? No. Okay, so what if instead it's 3809. Nope. Okay. Okay, one more code I can use. Clear. 5 6 3 4 5 6 4 5 6 7 8. Enter. Nope, that's not either. Damn it. There's probably something good in here. You don't think that... Wait, what about... 1100? Nope, damn it. Okay. Here's it with the safe code. Probably would it like ruin it for me? It's one of those things I do gotta find out myself. I'm wondering if the information's in this room, is what I'm wondering. What else could we try? Is there any other codes I could use for this? Want to answer that question? Give me a minute. Then we'll decide. What info do we have here? Then again, if it's solvable in this room, it'd probably be a puzzle. Like it'd show us like a puzzle, right? Because that's how it usually works when it's solvable in the room. Damn it, more keys would be nice. Okay, I'll take just one tip if you don't think it's going to ruin it. I'll take a little tip for this one. Let's see. I feel like this has got to be here for a reason. Maybe it's the year? Maybe it's like the year plus the day. So this would be Christmas. Wait, no. Christmas. $25.12. Holy shit. Oh my god. A gem. That would have been useful a minute ago. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. But that's my mom. Yeah, I forgot my mom's missing. I'm a bad kid. She gave up her family, her fortune, and life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. For the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeit everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon... Wait, is this my dad? Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will split upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Oh shit, this is from my dad. So wait, is the assumption that... I know he was saying in the newspaper that people thought that the Red Prince was her mocking the monarchy at the time, right? The Red Guard. I guess maybe because of that, they disappeared her? Maybe the whole thing where she said that is because it's our favorite color was just a lie, so that wouldn't happen? Wait, so my dad's called Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Hold on. Plus Daniel. I guess it's Daniel Jones, right? Daniel Jones. Is Dad Jones? Dad. Ah. But wait, then why... So he won't acknowledge the fact that this happened. She gave her family, her fortune and life, and all you can do is think of your name. I've got to pay assassins and so tight in mind that she called the foot. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag. Yeah, because the flag in the classroom was red, wasn't it? So it must be about the monarchy. Like her life, it's short times she blessed the betrayal. So wait, why am I the heir though? That's another thing I don't get. Why am I the heir? Why am I getting all this? I guess maybe I'm the only descendant left? Because my mom's dead. And maybe my brother, he didn't have any kids of his own. Huh. Will not be coming for Christmas this year. Why does this say 4? Well, I'm going to jot that down. And it's red too. Huh. Just giant letter 4. Okay. One safe is now open. Interesting. Okay. Ah. So I guess the assumption is that our mom was killed by the monarchy because she was against the monarchy. And it kind of makes sense as well because wasn't the name of her publishers on the list of people that might have done the terrorist attack? Ooh. Okay, okay, here's a theory with that. What if it was actually the Red Guard that did that terrorist attack, and that's the reason why the publishers were on the short list, because they didn't like that the publishers published that book that mocked them, The Red Prince. It was actually a plan by them to get them arrested. That definitely feels like a monarchy sort of thing. What were their names? The two publishers that got arrested, it was Caleb Manning. Wait, hold on a minute. It only just took to my mind. Caleb. The other kid that really liked red. Why did I only just notice that? Huh. Interesting. I'm looking through my notes at the moment. Recap the story so far? Well, we haven't uncovered much at the moment, is the thing. We're still kind of piecing it all together. But my theory at the moment is, well, the story so far is that our great uncle gave us this mansion, but only if we find room 46. That's the only way we get this mansion, is we find room 46. And obviously, since everything changes, it's going to be hard to find it. I don't know if... Wait, is that room 46? I don't know if the antechamber is room 46, but I think it might help us get to that room. So I'm trying to find where I put the list of the kids. Is it on this page? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Caleb really likes red, and Caleb Manning and Philip White are the publishers that published our mom's book, The Red Prince, which was directly mocking the monarchy, which very much focuses on red. Story so far. Caleb likes red. Exactly. Interesting. Okay. And our great uncle didn't say anything about it either. Like his niece got kidnapped and potentially killed by the Red Guard. I gotta get to the bunker again and read the note about the Red Guard, because I know they're mentioned there. So I guess that the Red Guard is almost like the secret police then. They take out anyone who opposes the Red Monarchy. And like I said, I think that... We don't have the archive in this one, do we? No, we don't. I think that the bombing that got the two publishers arrested was done by the Red Guard in order to frame those guys. Because, like, why would they be on that list anyway? We've got to find out what RLCF means, too. Also known as the Children of Blackwater. Interesting. Again, unfortunately, we're a bit locked here now. Is there even anywhere else we can go, or are we kind of screwed? I'm pretty sure everywhere else required a key, which we just do not have. Unless we can dig some holes, we are kind of done, I think. I feel like I just had a big brain moment with that. I gotta reread that newspaper again. Now that I got more information, I feel like reading that newspaper in the archive is gonna be important again. I think I may have read that too early. Is there anything in here? But I'm still trying to piece together who Clara is in this whole thing. Because initially I thought Clara was our great aunt, but maybe we never had a great aunt. Maybe instead she was our great grandmother, and Simon was our great grandfather, who was brother of Herbert, our great uncle. That would make sense, because we haven't seen anything about like cousins or anything like that. There's been no cousins in this, which means that Herbert never bore children. Not that he himself, but you know, he never dated anyone. Unless, like, the only relationship we've seen from that is maybe Simon and Clara. Like, this is almost guaranteed the fact that they're maybe together here with this. In fact, this could be their wedding, looking at the outfits. That kind of does look a bit like a wedding dress. And we know that that is Simon now. Simon is the one with like the parted hair and mustache. I think I've seen him before. Okay. Again, we don't have the whole story yet, but this is what I love. I love that we're not being told the story directly. I love that fact. It's, again, just like Outer Wilds. We piece the story together ourselves. Like this here, this is our uncle. This is Unc. Which obviously isn't the person in there. And Unc is the one that died and gave us this whole mansion. So I'm trying to see if I missed any like items or something, because we're kind of scrounging right now. Why are there arrows there? Y'all see that? Why do all of them have arrows under their feet? Oh, that's probably going to be something useful later. Like, I definitely think this room's got to be a puzzle of some sort, because like it never changes the photos. And there's so many repeats too. So I feel like this is going to be important later. Horse, all that. Okay. Let's see, where do we go to next then? As I think we're unfortunately at an impasse since we don't have any more keys, nor any more rooms we can open without a key. Yeah, I think we are unfortunately locked. And we don't have any coins to give over to the shrine either. Let's see, is there anything I missed in here? We never found the office, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, safe code 9083. Wait, hold on. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, we need to find the office safe. Again, we need to find the office. A lot of this is hinging on us finding the office right now. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff in the safe. There's a lot of stuff on the computer. I feel like that's our next bottleneck, is finding the office. That'll be our next, like, big push forward lore-wise. Interesting. Did I miss anything? I can't eat the lemons. I'm very locked in with this game. This is... I'm loving this. I'm loving this story we're putting together. I got this big notebook full of notes, and it makes me happy looking at it. I like just sifting through my own notes. See, did I miss anything here? No, didn't miss anything in here. I think we might just be cooked. Unless we can find anything to dig up. I mean, there might be stuff we can dig up outside, potentially. So we could go outside, and maybe we get lucky with that, because we do have the shovel. There's nothing to dig up here. Usually it's green rooms. A unique experience? Yeah, I'm starting to see why. I'm understanding why it's recommended to me. This sort of game is 100% up my alley. I love piecing the puzzle together myself. Let's see, is there anything I can use my shovel on out here, maybe? It sounds like we're doing some good progress, too, with the stuff we unlocked today. We've got what? There's only one more permanent addition we have to unlock. Wait, I can't cross over here anymore? Oh. Okay. I don't have any coins to donate, unfortunately. I could quickly see if I could find the... Remember about the airplane being tossed into the bushes? No, I need to find my way over to the East Garden. I think that's the next permanent addition we need to find, is the East Garden. We don't really go east much, to be fair. We mainly stick west. We open the garage. Oh, okay. I doubt there's anything there then. Oh. Yeah, the shrine. We don't really have anything to give over to the shrine. Unless there's some dig spots out here, which at the moment is not looking too good. And there's still that whole other thing over here with the flames we haven't figured out yet. Still so much we gotta piece together. And again, that's exciting. Like, we got 2 flames, but I think we need all 4 lit. Or something. Don't know what. But I want to get through... So, goals for tomorrow, because we're definitely going to stream this tomorrow. Goals for tomorrow. We need to get ourselves into the office. Find the office. Find a way to get through here. Which I'm going to assume is through the East Garden, which we got to find a way through. We haven't used many green plots, to be fair. I think those are going to be our best goals for tomorrow. This will probably open at some point. That might be another permanent addition. At our campsite. We got the orchids. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that we can dig up, so I think we might be cooked. There's not... I guess we didn't explore all of this, did we? See anything else over here? Bird bath. Sundial. I doubt there's anything new in this. What is that? That's usually a gem stand, isn't it? What the heck is that doing in here? Hold on a minute. What is that doing in here? It's a good thing you can't jump in this, otherwise I would have broken out the map ages ago. So maybe check the other side? No, nothing there. A lot of loose floorboards, though. Why is that there, actually? That is an odd thing to find in here. And why is half the table missed? Oh, it's just a uniquely shaped table. I thought someone took a bite out the table. Huh. There's still so many rooms we haven't unlocked, too. I'm so sad that we didn't go back to get the gems re-up before going to the next room. Otherwise, we could have got a whole new room to mess around with. That would have given us a permanent new room inside our estate. I'm mad that I didn't do that. It's just economy. That was my own doing there. Because if that was the office as well, I would have been screwed. I think I just forgot the fact that I used a gem. Alright, well, I don't think there's much else we can really do right now. Unless, can I go donate gems to the shrine, or is it only coins? It might only be coins. Yeah, nothing here, nothing here. Yeah, there's no other green rooms we found. Interesting letter from our dad that we found, though. We're learning our family tree pretty good. Is there anything else we can look into? Limited sale. Again, the broken lever's good. I wish I could save that. The mail room still has something that we've got to, like, decipher too. But we don't have the magnifying glass for that, unfortunately. Because, like, inside the mail room on the note, there's, like, this very, very... Oh, did I look over here? Nothing over here. No, there's just the letter from our dad. Daniel. Dad Daniel. Yeah, there's no other letters or anything here, right? No. Then we got this letter here, the post package. It's this. No, not this. But I do need to discover this, too. More instructions to screw down the electronic mail. That's, again, in the office. There's actually a lot that's in the office that we gotta find. Yeah, see, look, there's something small down there that I need to read. But we don't have the magnifying glass, unfortunately. But if we do, we need the mail room. The room which is mail. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Another number. Can I see that? Is that the same number? Hold on. Because the boxes had a number that we wrote. No, that's a different number. Hold on a minute. Can I angle myself to see all of it? Or is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Hold on. Hold on. Writing down another number. That is 4 5 3 4 7 8 and then 2. There might be more, but it's hard to tell from this angle. I doubt there's going to be a better angle we can get for that either. All the lockboxes too. Yeah, I don't think there's any more information we can decipher. Another number. 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, that's just a sequence of numbers. Okay, but that one's a specific set of numbers. Again, I feel like every bit of information, any numbers, anything like that, everything is purposely placed. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. There's no such thing as a coinkydink in this. The coinkies ain't dinking. Alright, let's go to sleep. Me. Sleep on the couch. Damn, okay. But we've definitely made some good progress today. By the sounds of it, we got pretty lucky with the rooms that we got. We got the, what was it? The outer room on day 2. We got the boiler room, or the other room thing on day 7, was it? Yeah, day 7. We got the orchid on day, I think 5? I think we've done pretty good so far. Or no, day 4 is when we got the orchid. Because there's an extra day after that is when we unlocked it. It would have been day 5, actually. Yeah, day 5, because day 6 and 7, we had the extra buff on it. Damn, I am very, very intrigued to see where this game goes. I said, I was initially planning to maybe do GTA tomorrow, but I gotta be honest, I want to continue this. My brain is like super, super duper locked in with this, so I say we run it back tomorrow. Because I want to do this while it's still fresh in the brain. I am very intrigued to see where it all goes. So tomorrow, 4 p.m. British time, or I forget, was it 11 p.m. EST? Yeah, that would be 11 p.m. EST, I'm pretty sure. So 11 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. British time, 5 p.m. Europe time. I'm not good with time zones. Again, that's the start time I'm going to be trying to go for, consistently going forward, is 4 p.m. British time. I want to make sure that I'm live same time every day, no matter what. So that'll be the time that we go live. But for now, I'm going to go get some rest, go get some food, and I'll let you guys go where you want to go. So until tomorrow, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.